soon.
I love how I don't
it.
really do like record much. I need to work on.
How long ago did you start this Nuzlocke?
That's a good question. Let's
I'm
see.
looking it up now.
It's been a while.
Let's see. Part 1 was 5 months ago.
Hi everybody.
Yeah,
It's
and I'm
me,
gonna hear this
Filbert
through my
the
If
earbud.
you want a specific date, I can give it to you. It was...
At least I'm trying
5
to.
months ago, Isaac.
It was on November 18th, 2024.
And then your Blade and Sorcery videos were 10
Yeah, that
months.
audio is pretty good, I think.
Isaac, where's
Okay, the Blade and
content?
Sorcery videos were one. You say where's the content like you don't have the most
Yeah, okay,
expensive, customized content creation setup and make 0 videos on ever, dude.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, we should worry about it.
We should.
No, it's fine.
No. If you're gonna bug me for content, I'm gonna bug you for content. Where's the fucking content, Owen?
It's fine. It's fine.
This is
Where's
how
the
we
fucking
start the
content?
stream.
No, Isaac.
Not YouTube content, but
No. There's no.
The stream has started, by the
Where's
way.
the content?
The stream
Yeah,
has started,
exactly.
by the way, yeah.
They need to know. This bum is criticizing my lack of content.
Be quiet.
You dare.
Oh.
Bro.
I forgot. Did we take a rest? Like, does this one count as a rest, or are we just like picking
Yeah,
up?
you guys got kicked out of the town by Miller.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know Miller owned the town that
Just
Jump
slithered away.
Clearly should have owned.
Miller slivered away, and then the townspeople were like, "Bro, you got rid of our like weird guy who also like cures all our problems."
That is a good point. I forgot they do that. Yeah, we'll leave.
Way to cure Tyler's problem. Isaac's.
Okay, you see, he probably would have if we didn't like try to kick
He
the shit out of him.
Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah,
Tyler's problem is literal delusion. It's not really
He's
a
just schizophrenic.
actual
Fine.
problem. Yeah. Also, Kay, did you make sure my rapiers weren't too powerful?
Tyler, I can
Alright.
assure you, there's no bugs in your head. It's just a mental illness.
Probably not.
All right, so you guys are
Probably is
continuing down your path, and you see a large tower.
Ooh.
Um,
Is it oddly dildo shaped or no?
no, it's just a tower, and it has like a magical eye thing at the top.
Is this a reference?
And
This
you
sounds
see
like a reference.
you see a local bird, a little bird, like fly in, and a laser beam shoots out of the eye, and the bird is eviscerated.
Oh, wow.
Would you guys
that
like to
sucks.
investigate the tower?
No, let's go somewhere else.
I didn't know that this clan had an Inferno Tower.
Yeah, okay, so
Alright.
wait, maybe, guys, maybe. Since it hasn't zapped us yet, it only has a radius that's not where we are, and we can go in the tower.
Or maybe, yeah, maybe it just has a thing against flying guys.
Yeah, so you guys,
Yeah, let's
you guys
go
want to go up to the
guys.
tower?
Let's go into the tower.
Alright.
Yeah.
Send Cakes first.
I think I'm gonna stick
Alright.
behind. There's been too much shit happening to me lately.
You should
Alright,
go
I
in
need
front,
to-
Cakes.
Fine.
I'm gonna draw.
I'm gonna
Alright, let
stay-
me actually. No, I'm pulling up Windows IBS Paint for this.
Oh gosh.
I'm sticking behind. Kektar is, anyways.
Cakes
You're sticking behind Kegtar.
No.
Okay, so the tower's brushes.
I forget.
Let me draw.
Oh,
Alright, so the
yes.
tower's here. Alright? And there's a moat around it in a square shape. And the moat is like it's like
there
wide
a very
enough
goated
and
drawbridge?
there is not. However, there are planks to either side. But the planks are like you can tell just looking at them, if you try to lay them across like this to cross, it would like just reach there and fall in.
How far exactly is this moat? Like, how long across is it? How far can I
15
throw
feet.
somebody? Okay.
It's 15 feet, and the planks look to be about 12 feet each.
Is there anything heavy we can weigh down the first part so we can jump across? 15 feet, that's 3 feet. Anyone can, all of us can
There's
jump
nothing
3 feet.
heavy enough.
No, okay.
You forget
Okay. Owen,
like how
Owen,
large
it's
your-
not
how
Owen. This
large-
doesn't account. Owen, this doesn't account for walk speed. This isn't a walk speed thing. There's nowhere to walk.
No. We can. Can you not jump 3 feet, Isaac?
Oh no, I can. It's not 3. It's 15.
I know, but the plank is 12 feet
the-
long.
The
Nobody's
plank will
gonna.
break.
How is the plank gonna?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How are you
Okay,
going to support the plank?
I got
Play D&D.
a better. I got
Ah!
a better idea.
Why?
I mean, you could use your
What
mage
is
hand
it?
to hold it up.
What is it? What is it? Stop spraying
Mage
it on
hands
my
can
knees.
only
Let
hold
me
up to
know.
15 pounds.
Yeah, I know. I
It
wasn't
came
thinking
from a
about that.
person.
Okay, well then I guess in Kegtar.
And
Hmm.
it is a perfect Kegtar weighs more than 15 pounds.
Kektar is a lot more than 15 pounds.
Kektar
And it
also
is a
isn't
perfect,
here.
like-
I'm not going into the tower.
Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. It's also like a perfect square,
Wow.
so it is equidistance. Sorry, I'm trying to like screen share my main screen without screen sharing the like
Everything else.
spoiler alert screen.
Oh.
Okay,
Mm,
so
Could,
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
could Luna-
obviously
could
the
Luna-
edges are
could-
worse
could
because
Luna, like,
that's like the
jump
square root
o-
of 2 of
jump over
whatever
it?
it is.
Could Luna jump
yeah,
over?
Luna does not want to jump over it.
okay. So
You guys
Owen has.
should
Oh,
listen
okay.
to
I have.
Draco.
I got ways around this. Also, what's your idea here?
What was my idea?
God damn it.
Okay, yeah, the edges, they're the square root of 2, which means they're worse, and that's about all I've got.
Kegtar's just.
I mean,
Honestly,
your mage hand, it's not entirely useless here if it just has bad.
Mage
wonder.
hand is not going to be helpful here. I can tell you that right now.
It,
But I
Well,
can get across.
possibly.
I can get across. The problem's getting the rest of you across.
How can you
Yeah.
get across?
Did you not look at my first rapier?
What does your first rapier do?
The spell's below it.
Look up
Yeah.
prickly pear cactus.
Okay,
'cause that's
here's the
what
thing.
Kegtar
Here's the thing.
is.
What if we use it like a lever? Like, you know how 5 pounds can balance 10 pounds by
For
making it.
Segaro, so Kegtar is substantially heavier than the rest of you.
Yeah,
How
no,
is he yanked
Kegtar's-
out the mouth of a rat?
Okay.
That was for plot
Um,
armor.
Right. It was
Kegtar
plumber.
needed to continue.
Yeah, so within range is fucking like 5 feet
Are you
right.
sure about this?
of Thunderstep.
I did not look. I don't. I should have copied over. I just purely copied the thing. Hold on. What is
Yeah,
the rank?
here.
I know. I should. We probably need that part.
Wait, so has there been a wolf with us since we found this guy?
Yeah. Okay.
It's a wolf.
Thunderstep is 90 feet. However, you can't in this situation because you're not in combat. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah,
Well,
sounds
this
about
is
right.
this is a great way around it, and I will respect
Yeah, so
that
we
rule.
got 2 planks of wood. And
No, you got like
some-
more. You got like a stack.
A stack?
Mine
Yeah,
is-
stack
I
of
mean, it's
wood.
a 64. Alright.
How's the tower going?
No, you just got like a lot.
Okay, yeah, like 7, 8 pieces. Alright.
How's the
Um,
tower
here,
going? It
what can
doesn't
we
seem
make?
like you guys are in it yet.
Well, we're figuring that out, man. Alright.
Does your
We're,
fat ass come help us, Kegtar?
We need to
Fine,
say
I'll
it again.
help
It's
you.
that big.
Is the autistic rat capable of jumping over this?
I wish. I mean, do you look at this thing? This
No,
thing is like
okay,
98
no.
pounds, and he has
No,
legs
it'll
like
make
2
you feel
inches
better.
long.
Spingle is just like with joy leaping. Okay, I can't. This isn't behaving.
Right.
Spingle is with joy leaping back and forth and back and forth. But the moment anyone tries to approach his back, he like hisses like a cat and gets really angry.
Yeah, this is what we get
Cool.
for having. Wait, can we call the rest of the rats to carry us over?
The rest of the rats just look bored. They're like gnawing on wood nearby.
Can I consult the bean?
Hey, we need that wood.
Oh God.
Bean is silent.
That's good.
Alright.
I'd rather him be silent.
Anyone got any nails?
Well,
Or
I can't
anything
send-
like that.
Can't send
Okay,
Could you
sails.
use
Wait,
your swords
wait a
for
minute.
nails?
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
I could
hold
use
on.
my sword, or we could use Tyler.
Hold on! I have
Wait,
I have
wait,
prickles,
wait.
prickles, prickles. We
You
could,
do have prickles.
and I have like 3
Posted it.
cactuses.
Posted it.
Wait! I have 3
Alright.
cactuses in my mouth that I can just give you, and you can
Uh-huh.
use those instead of harming me. Okay.
That sounds
I'll-
about right.
I'll
All
but-
in favor
allow
of
it.
farming.
Alright.
All in favor
Okay,
of
so
farming.
yeah,
Kektar?
yeah, we wanna take as many of those things as, I guess, homebrew
Okay.
nails.
Yeah,
I
just
guess.
okay. So we
Hold
just
on.
need to. So we're, gentlemen.
Wait.
I think we should all agree that we're gonna. Oh yeah. So hold on. Within a range.
Real
I'm gonna
fast.
fix this first.
I'm gonna throw
Yeah.
out 2 prickly pears and then
Within
accidentally
range.
throw out Wiltar.
All right. So Cactar throws out 2 prickly pears, and he throws out like a substantially like not good-looking cactus. Like
With
it looks
with
like a painful
horrified-
pain,
with
a cactus
horrified
in
face
pain.
on it. And it's like gray.
Look at that.
What the fuck is
Oh.
that thing?
Ignore that.
When did you eat that?
I'm gonna put it back in my mouth.
I don't know. I
Two
don't.
should
I
be
don't.
enough, right?
All right.
It looked.
Yeah,
It looked.
it sounds
It
about right.
looked
If we
very.
mostly just need like 4 planks,
Hey,
I think.
it looked pretty dead. You want me to like try something there? You good?
You would?
You
Yeah,
want
definitely.
me
You-
to?
Yeah. Try to do something with that.
So, obviously he can't come back as a skeleton. I'd assume you guys don't have bones, right?
No.
He does not have bones.
What if we go find some bones in this castle?
Okay. So,
It's not a
You wanna-
castle; it's a tower.
A tower,
so do you want him?
whatever.
So do you want him to be a ghost, or do you want him to be like a creature?
Just let me talk to him.
Featuring creature.
Okay. Wait.
Can you bring him
Keep
back?
in mind.
Can you bring him back?
Just
sentient?
remember.
I cannot
Remember,
bring him
he is
back.
still a very low-level necromancer.
Yeah, I
Guys.
can't exactly bring him back to permanently, but as long as he stays
Guys.
in the radius, you should be able to talk
Yep.
to him as long as you want.
Is there any fucking trees around we can just, you know?
Good question. Let's do this first.
I didn't really want to talk to him without the
I mean,
others,
we're
but
in
you
the
know
Alright,
what?
yep.
Screw it.
Also, what tool will we have to chop down a whole tree?
Groko, you're plant nut
me,
guy.
me
Can
and
you just
me
like
and Yosuke
revive
both
the
have
plant?
swords.
Right, but a sword isn't usually the best for it. I mean, you're gonna damage your sword, ain't you?
Groko.
Keep
Probably.
in mind, this is like this is not like this is just a tower. Like it's well maintained, but it's just like a tower with, Okay, that's the
You know,
eraser.
You
It's
know,
just
in
like
theory, you know,
a
okay,
tower
in this
with
moat,
an eyeball on top. It doesn't
in this,
like there's
okay,
a window
you know,
here.
we're not asking the right questions. In this moat, is it just water? Because we could like swim
What if it
across.
was empty and we were dumb?
Do you know
we could
how
just swim
very-
across.
It's probably very
It's-
deep.
Do you
It's
know
very
how
deep
moats
water,
work?
and you see multiple like they kind of look like piranhas, but they're also like
Yeah.
far more snappy.
Evil.
Don't touch those. Don't touch those fish.
I say
That's
we
how,
keep
that's how
sticking to
Grand
the
Elder
idea
Bishop
of
does.
using. I keep
Yeah,
saying
I
that.
don't feel like looking. I don't feel like getting rid of my balls.
Right, I know, which is
Don't
why
worry, we'll
I
keep your
propose
balls
that we
safe.
use his spikes as little nails that we could use to board up ourselves a bridge.
Okay, yeah, but first I'm gonna plant nut guy. Groko,
Right, yeah.
can you bring this plant back to life just with powers, or do I need to do it?
I can't bring them to life. I can only maintain life. Once it's lost,
Ah.
it's none of my concern.
Groka, I don't.
Now it's
know
mine.
the
I would
limit
like to make that
your
thing a spirit.
abilities. Groka, I don't
You
know
like to make
the.
what a spirit?
I would like to turn that dead creature into a spirit.
All right.
The dead creature Kegtar pulled out.
Yes.
All right.
Please be
You
careful.
attempt to turn it. You attempt to turn it into a spirit, but there's something stopping you.
Stop
You
it,
can
man.
feel its spirit resisting. You almost like there's a wall. You
Kegtar,
cannot
this
bring
thing-
this. You are not
Roll
strong
out
enough to bring this creature's spirit back.
necromancy
Kegtar, this
firewall.
thing really doesn't want to come back at the moment. We'll wait until I have a greater
Don't do that.
understanding.
Damn it, Wiltar. Maybe we'll find the others by then. Oh, by the way,
Okay,
thanks for trying.
Others?
Gross.
What others?
Groko, can you grow plants? I don't know the limits of your abilities.
Well,
Depends on how fast he
Wait a
jacks it.
minute.
yeah, it
Grow-
kind of does.
Because
Groku.
we could grow some sort of vine across.
Eh,
Right,
nah, let's
but
just nah.
do you
Let's
have
okay,
a big
look guys,
vine?
let's try to staple this whole
Yeah, just
try to
let's make
staple
a
some of these
bridge.
woods
Let's just make the
together.
bridge.
Prickly
Okay.
pears.
Yeah. So what do we do
I
Alright.
think
for
if
the
we do
bridge?
25
guys-
feet and then pin it to the ground, it should be good.
Yeah, you guys staple it to the ground, and by some miracle, your guys' building skills sustained, and you were able to, ignoring the weight of Kegtar,
I'm just
you
being,
guys
like,
were
carried
able
over.
to.
Well, he's also like
No,
a
No,
he's
no, no,
like
no,
a
no, no,
potted
no, no, no,
plant,
no.
isn't he?
Wait,
How
I
big
have
is
a
he?
Mage hand
perfectly
me over.
reasonable explanation. I have a perfectly reasonable explanation on why Kegtar is
I have
not
one too.
30,000 pounds.
Because he's a smaller
Why?
cactus.
Because he's hollow.
My
That's
that too.
true.
My defense is that it is a cartoon logic. It doesn't have to
Right.
make sense. It's D&D.
My defense is realistic. It's
Okay.
hollow.
That is
So we'll
fair.
say
I
he's
am
like
hollow.
170.
You guys arrive in the tower. It's bigger on the inside than it was the outside. It's okay. So I clicked on the round tool. It's round
It's a
on
square
the
on the inside.
inside.
There's a
And
circle
you guys,
outside.
do any
That
of you
would be a
guys
real
have dark
mindfuck.
vision?
Nope.
I think I do.
I have
Hold on,
light.
hold on.
I can light up Kegtar.
You look
Okay,
and
so
see.
before this, who has dark vision?
I don't think it's written down if I do.
No, I don't.
What
for me.
classes? If elves or dwarves, I know have dark vision. I don't know about.
Yeah,
We'll just say none of
ain't
you guys
got
have
it.
dark
okay.
vision for the easiness. So you guys walk in.
I technically have 60, but I like the approach of not being able to see because it's that
Yeah.
fucking dark.
Yeah. So you guys walk in. Grocka, would you like to cast light? You
Oh,
guys are here.
Yeah, oi,
Turn
Kegtar, get over
Kegtar
here.
into a lantern!
Oh, what's
Yeah,
happening?
come on, Kegtar.
All right.
I'm gonna light you up, mate.
Nah,
I'm gonna
man.
light you up.
What if didn't
You're
do
perfectly lantern shaped.
that? In what way am I lantern shaped? Whatever, just light me up.
Squid, be nice.
All right.
You ever seen
Alright,
a,
so-
you ever seen like a
I can't
souvenir
trip him with
lantern?
light.
Do you guys walk up to the table?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta see
Um,
what's on the
alright.
table
Can
first.
I roll a
with
perception
Kegtar.
check first?
So, what? Yeah, you can roll a
I would-
perception check.
I'm gonna look
Yay,
directly
perception.
into Graco's eyes.
Hi!
Hi!
That's gonna be
Ow.
How's the vision?
Don't, you're not
That's
supposed to
gonna
look at me
be-
when you do that.
that's
bad.
gonna be a 15.
You don't notice anything. It's just the table.
Yay, table! Let's go up the.
All right, table.
All right. So, you guys walk up, and there is a sign in the center of the table, like right around here, that says
Is it a no
drink from
gooning
the green.
sign?
No, it says drink from the green cup, and you are allowed to pass. And then on the sides, there's a red cup. You guys won't believe what's next.
Is it,
A
is it-
Not
red
another red cup. No, a yellow cup.
Wow.
A blue cup.
I have a really stupid thing for Kegtar to say.
A green cup.
Oh, wow.
And a purple cup. But there is only enough liquid in each cup for two of you to be able to get a drink.
Hey guys, it says drink from the green
need-
cup. I'm green and I produce
Sorry,
liquid.
the liquid in each of these cups is the color. Like, it's the color, the color of the cup is the liquid. The cups are see-through. I misspoke.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
So,
okay.
I
okay,
make
guys,
green
everybody, everybody, step away from the table real quick. We
Yeah,
need to
right.
decide
We're not
what two
making any
people we wanna
decisions.
send through here.
I try to grab Cactar to make sure he doesn't do anything brash.
Hey man, now look at you again.
The sign specifically says drink the
Kegtar,
green
if you do
liquid
anything
and you will pass.
Kegtar, if you do anything stupid, I'm gonna kill Bean.
Okay. Yay! I'm gonna go do something stupid.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna bring him back, and then he has to listen to me.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I can
gonna
make him
heal your
care.
arm whether you like
Okay.
it or not if you do
Have
something
Bean,
stupid.
I
And you
don't
know how I
care.
heal things.
I'm
Yeah,
kinda
he's
mad
gonna
at-
nut on your arm if you do something dumb.
Alright.
Alright, I'll stick behind
Now
Groku.
stare me in the eyes, boy.
Okay, so I
You two
think
can go ahead.
personally. Oh,
Alright.
okay. Groko,
Yeah, I'll
you good
just
with that?
like place him down somewhere.
We have a rat to deal
Okay.
with. Sure, why not?
Alright,
Yeah.
okay,
Groko,
so-
you good with me and Spadicy taking this one?
Well, here's the thing though. Okay, so we see the liquid. There's enough liquid for only two of us, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what it looks like, anyways.
Okay.
Mm.
But think about it.
What
They
is
both
like
have
coffee?
creatures with them.
Oh shit.
Do the creatures have to come? Do the creatures come with us if we drink, or do they stay?
No, your creatures are outside.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
gingerly
Spiegel couldn't fit
set.
in the door.
I'm gonna gingerly hand to say over to Groko. Please watch this.
Alright.
So you guys both drink
I
from the
don't know what
green
to do with
cup.
this.
Yep, me and Owen drink from the green cut. Spadicy.
Mhm.
His name is Spadicy. Me and
Okay,
Spadicy
so
are gonna
you
drink from that
guys,
fucking cup.
you guys drink from the green cup, and a door right here starts open, but it doesn't open enough for a person to fit through,
Wait, I have a question.
or a creature.
Yeah, I'm 7 foot.
I have a question.
How
Does
much
each
how big
cup have
exactly
enough
is
for
it?
2 people?
Each cup individually has enough for 2 people.
Okay, I mixed the blue and the
Okay.
yellow.
I was about to say the
Yeah.
same fucking thing. Fuck me, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you can do that.
All right.
Same
So,
fucking thing.
Kektar and Grotto, do you guys drink?
I want to drink the
was not
concoction.
thinking. I was not thinking in puzzle sense.
You really think
I
this will
will,
work,
of course.
Rocco?
Well,
Do you
Oh,
really have
whatever.
another
I'm gonna
option?
drink it.
yeah, yeah.
Do you have
Blue-
another option?
Yeah. Do you understand?
I
Blue
can
and yellow.
piss beer.
Wait.
That's green.
If
You
all
didn't
else
intend
fails,
for
if
this,
all
did
else
you?
fails, this guy's.
No,
all
I
else
did.
fails-
This.
Oh, okay, you did.
I'm-
Okay.
This session is puzzles, so I was trying to introduce you guys to a really
Oh,
easy
okay.
puzzle.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know what colors make the other colors.
I
think
didn't-
they're
Yeah.
very good.
He said it before me, and now I'm sad.
Yeah.
Puzzle tower.
I was trying to think of that before, but I thought the amount of liquid that existed on the table as a whole was only enough for 2 people, which is why I didn't think it.
Well, I
Which
knew there
even
was
in that
4
case,
of
we
us.
didn't even
I
need
knew
to
there
drink
was
from the
4
green
of
one
us,
because we all
and
could have
then-
drank from the blue and the yellow because then there would have
Yeah,
been enough for
because
4.
I knew if there's 4 of us and we mixed
Yeah.
2 liquids together, it would be enough for 4 people.
Yeah,
So I was like, okay, what if we mix yellow and blue?
yeah. And then
'Cause
just
it makes
save 2
green.
greens just in case. Like 2 real greens, I guess.
I miss my
So
Oh,
the door opens, and you
Yeah,
guys
Kexar can't jack it with his
now-
favorite anymore.
get walked into a
oh, I thought it was too big for
I fucked
people.
up.
Or too small
No,
for
it
people, I mean.
opens now that you guys have all drank it. The door opens fully.
Oh, okay.
Now that we sparticle
All
pants.
right, and now the door opens.
Can I
and
drink
you're
like
in
the
another
entire
room.
rest of the green? Like,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
get
just
the
want
extras.
green.
It doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
You
of course it
guys
does.
walk into a room, and there's 2 statues and 2 doors.
All right. Who's gonna suck off the
Statues and 2
statues?
Okay, hold on.
I don't see any
What do
plants.
these statues look like?
Wait,
What are
does
the
that one have
defining
moss?
features of these statues?
Would you like to go up to the statues?
No, I wouldn't. I'd like to gaze from a
I
distance.
do.
Very much,
I
very
wanna
much
go
a
to the
distance.
statues.
Don't you
They
fucking
both
I
have
want to
their
go to the
eyes.
statues.
They both have their eyes closed, and as you walk up, both of the statues say in sync, "One of these doors leads to certain doom. The other riches beyond your imagination."
I like
Oh,
money.
cool.
I do not
One
know.
of us
what-
will only
what
tell
was
you
it?
the truth.
Oh,
The
it's this
other
one.
only lies.
Wait,
Alright.
You have one question.
guys, hold on.
Okay,
hold on.
guys, I have an idea.
Hold on,
Okay, Kexar,
guys.
what's your idea?
Do
What's
we
your idea
ask it if
before we do
racism's bad?
No, they both say no. They'll both say no.
I have
You
an
may
idea.
only
I have
ask
an
one
idea.
of us
I
a
have an idea.
question.
Okay, hold
Oh,
on,
you did.
everybody. One of them said that they both said the thing. So one of them is. Who said what? Which one
I have
said
an
what?
idea. I have
Okay.
an
They
idea.
said it.
I have
They
an
said
idea.
it in
Spoke
sync,
in
you idiot.
sync.
Okay.
Yeah, they spoke in sync.
Well,
Guys,
then
I have
neither
an
of them
idea.
are lying since
Wait,
they both
that-
said it.
No,
No,
guys,
the
guys,
spiel doesn't count.
guys,
I
have
will
an
fight
idea.
this battle. The spiel should count.
No, no.
Shut up. The steel doesn't matter.
Okay. Listen.
Yeah.
I then look at the left statue, and I punch.
Alright.
Wait, is it one question per person or one for the party?
Wait,
One for the party.
No, I have an idea.
Okay,
Okay,
Before.
okay,
My
hold
idea
on.
is
I have a
perfect.
question
Calm
idea.
down.
I have a question idea. This
No,
is a
hang
really
on.
simple
Why are
question.
five different
No,
ideas going on at once?
Spadicy went first.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I go first.
Spadicy first.
Okay.
What?
I then. Wait, it's one question per per person or party?
Party.
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 You guys
We
get
get
one
one.
collective question.
Which is why I think we
One
should.
collective.
You were gonna ask if
Debate.
that hurt.
Is it okay? Do they
Spadicy.
answer at the same time, or am I allowed to?
No,
ask
only one statue will answer. You can only ask one
Okay.
statue one question.
Okay.
Let's not do anything
You do
rash.
not know which tells the truth and which tells lies.
What if we
Okay.
ask one
We also need to
Okay,
figure out
something
which
that we're
door
really
does what.
knowledgeable on?
Listen. And we have to ask about the doors, right?
Yes, the statues know the answer to which door does what.
Will
Does
they
it
give
have to be a yes or no question?
The statue that tells you the truth will tell you. No, it can be anything. The statue that tells you the truth will tell you the correct door. You can ask them which door leads to certain death, and if you ask the statue that tells the truth, it'll tell you the correct door. If you ask the statue that tells lies, it'll tell you the wrong door.
Wait a minute,
So
wait a
wait.
minute. Guys, I have a foolproof fucking plan.
Right. Okay. Ask us. What's about it?
Hang on. Before
What?
we ask
Rocco?
them which door, we need to figure out which one is lying, which one's telling the truth before
Yeah,
we.
that's how we're doing
That's
this.
how.
You guys
well, we
only
don't
have
know
one
right
question.
now. Yeah,
So
we
you
have
all-
one
you all are-
question.
you
have
all-
one question.
Guys,
One question
listen.
for all of
Listen.
us. Yeah, just listen to his idea. What?
Everybody. So we're all painfully aware of how blue Groko is, right?
Yeah.
Right.
We ask them what color he is, and if they say anything but blue, they fucking lie.
Okay.
But then we can't ask them which door it is. Whoa, no.
I would assume
What?
once we ask
What
them
are
the
you talking
question,
about?
once we figure it out. Oh no,
Well,
if
I
we
mean,
only
that
get one
does
question,
mean
it
that we
doesn't
don't know
matter.
which
No, it's
door
not
is which.
one question to see if they're lying or not. It's one question, period. Like we
Yeah,
ask
you
them.
Right,
only
so we
get
do.
one
It
question.
needs to be relevant
After
to
we
the
tell
door.
that they're lying,
Which one
we
is?
can't-
Yes.
After we
Alright.
tell that they're lying, we can't like ask them which door it is. We only have one
Yeah.
question.
It
per-
needs to be
Oh,
tied
Ominous
to the
wheel.
door. It needs to be tied to the door.
It does need to be. Okay,
Wait a minute,
does-
wait a
do
minute,
these
wait a minute,
doors-
wait a minute.
What?
Hang on. Do these doors have any features of them?
They are exactly identical, except for
Exactly
one's on
identical.
one side, the other's on the
Yeah.
other.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Okay, so we need to
Mm.
Ask
make
him.
it to where the door.
Do we only
Something
get to
about the
do we
door.
only get to open one side?
See, so if you open a door, this is what.
Oh.
So
Well,
it doesn't-
I like gambling. I just want to go up and open a
Okay,
door.
whoa, no.
Whoa.
Whoa, Plug.
What if
What
the
if it's
lying-
appears
specifically
I've been
for all of us?
restrained.
What if it's something that's locked behind the door?
What if the lying statue is gonna be next to the sudden death door?
You see,
What if it's
I have a
reverse
large,
psychology?
I have
that
a,
wasn't
I have a
explained
lot,
to us, so how
I
do
have
we
a
know
large
that?
I have a large feeling that this is kind of a gamble either.
I don't think it's a gamble, Mike.
Wait,
There is a
wait,
question you guys
I-
can
hang
ask,
on,
and you
hang
will
on,
know
hang on,
exactly
hang on,
what door to
hang
go
on.
through.
One sec.
Yes, but I haven't done that yet.
Wait. I have a spell
What?
that lets me look through like doors and shit and tells me if
What?
there's any dangerous
Would you
things
like to try
behind
to
them.
use that spell?
You know
There's
it's not
probably a
going to
magic
work.
mulligan here.
What if I
because
use
it's-
laxative blast on one of the statues?
What?
You can
Yes,
try.
I would like to use that spell.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to use
Okay,
it.
yeah,
You
we'll
use
both
the
just do
spell,
that.
And so the spell to see what is behind doors, you use the spell, and it appears that the walls of this place are made with some old magic before the god of magic changed the levels of spells.
You can't cheat the
And-
puzzle.
These walls you cannot penetrate. There is some incredibly strong magic diffusing force.
I don't know if you got a
Mhm.
dick good enough, you can penetrate any wall.
Guys,
I
that means
want
we
the
can't.
statue
Guys,
to
that
brown
means we
itself.
can't. That means we can't say.
You-
That means we can't send guy number 9 in there.
Aw.
You try to use laxative blast on the statue, and the statue just kind of looks at you, doesn't move.
Man's taking it
Wait,
like a
Are there
champ.
any features
I
about
think I
the
just made an
statue?
enemy.
Are there- hang
Kektar,
on.
you hear in your head, I am rubber, you are glue, whatever you send at me bounces off of me and sticks to you.
Oh,
Are there any-
man.
Is there any
Kektar, you feel a little thing creeping out.
is there any
What does a plant shit?
Is there?
Am I just leaking beer?
Grocko!
Or-
Oh.
No, Grocko feels it, not you.
Or-
Oh, you said
Wait, I
it to
feel
me. You
what?
said Kektar.
What do I feel?
You feel a little poopy creeping out as you send out the spell.
Guys, I need to go to that corner. Don't look.
Is there any difference about the statues, or do they look identical as well?
They are exactly identical. You can roll perception check to see if you can tell any difference.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception.
Wait, guys, I got an idea. I just
Alright.
thought about this.
14.
You can tell no difference.
Mm.
Okay,
Mm.
guys, come here, huddle together. I'm actually being
I
smart for
can't
once.
come here. Dude, I got hit with my own laxative blast. Hold on.
Everyone else,
Okay.
huddle together. I got an idea. So I'm obviously a cactus. I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna touch the door, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, statue, am I a cactus touching the life door?" And if he doesn't say that I am a cactus, we know that that is not the life door.
Tyler, it doesn't have to be 100% correct. That's a two-parted question. Either part of it could be a lie.
Wow, god damn it.
Ah,
That is a good
shit.
point.
I thought you said he only tells the truth or
Okay.
only lies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean, like, Tyler, I could say, yeah, Tyler, you have good hair, and you're fat, and still, that's still a lie because you don't have good hair.
That was just
Oh.
mean-spirited.
Wait, but I thought the truth statue only tells truth.
The true statue does, so the true statue would tell you the truth. The lying statue would lie.
So if he says he's not
Would you
a
guys like
cactus,
to do
he's
that?
lying.
Would you guys like to do Kegtar's strategy?
Not really.
Yes.
Nah.
Wait.
Okay,
I think it's good. I think it's a good idea though.
I got the
Because-
log
Okay,
out.
well,
What was
hang on,
Kektar's idea?
Hector, if we don't figure it out on this, you have to open the door.
Why?
Yeah. You know
I'm
what?
going
Yeah.
through enough already.
Okay,
This
so are
is
you
your
going the left door?
this is
or
your
right door?
gambit you're trying to make here.
Yeah, but
You know
I
what?
don't
I'll
agree
do
to
it.
this.
I'll do it because I
Okay,
think
he'll-
that
Yeah.
Then don't say
I'll
anything
do
to the
it.
He'll do
statue.
it. He'll do
I'll
it.
take the-
He'll do-
okay,
he'll do
I
it,
go
alright.
up to the left door.
Alright,
I
Nougat,
put
I'll
my
do it.
hand on the left door and I ask them. I ask the left statue, "Am I?" Wait. Kegtar might want to do this because I don't know how to describe myself. He's a cactus. You know what, Kegtar?
You don't need to describe yourself. Just ask if you're touching the death door or the life door.
No,
No!
because if he says yes, then he might be lying.
He might be. Yeah.
What species are you? Whatever your name is.
Um.
You can
I'm
also
half-
just say
half-
humanoid.
He's
half
half
Sasquatch.
Genasi and half Sator.
Just ask him
You
that.
can
I
also just
I'm
say
basically a
humanoid.
lizard.
Yes,
I'm
say
basically a lizard.
humanoid.
Okay. Okay.
I got
ask
that
the
idea
left
from my
statue.
own head.
Okay, I'm touching the left door and I ask the left statue, "Am I humanoid touching the death door?"
Statue looks at you and says yes.
Mm.
Open the door.
Open
Alright.
the door. Open
No,
the door.
whoa.
Well, the statue just said that's the death door.
Open the door.
Okay,
open the door.
Open the right door. Open the right
So
door.
he said I'm a humanoid, and I am a humanoid.
You are a humanoid touching something,
And
and that
if
something
he
could be the
lies,
death
then
door.
he's gonna lie for both parts, which means he's not gonna say I'm a humanoid. So the right door,
He lies. He's not
My
gonna
brother,
lie for both
that's what
parts.
she
He can lie
just
for
explained.
either.
He just went through doing
She
that.
just
if he
explained it.
only lies, then he's only.
He
gonna
doesn't
tell
only
lies.
lie. He only lies on the important parts.
Every
You said
statement
he
he
lies
makes
for
will be a lie.
everything.
All he
Wait,
said
what?
was yes. He didn't say you are a humanoid touching the death door. He just said
Good
yes.
point. So shit.
You know what?
He is an.
You know what?
All right, cool. Now we're
Broke
out
up.
of
Okay, guys,
options.
You know-
Oh
you know
my
what?
good- Okay.
You know what,
So,
Spadicy? I will open the right door and you will open the left, and one of us will bite the bucket right here.
Well, hang on
Whoa!
a minute, because
Are you
if
Are you
whoa,
sure
whoa,
about
whoa,
that?
You sure?
right, yeah, hold on a minute, wait.
whoa.
At best,
I don't want to lose
only
my
one
only
of
chance
us
at
should
bringing
open
that
one
dude
door.
back. Send Graco.
Whoa.
What? Why? I haven't found a perfect plant yet. My life ain't done.
Wait.
Well, I need him to-
guys.
Yeah, no,
Make
but you
my
got some
life
nice
done.
ass magic.
Doesn't Kegtar have many cactuses? Didn't you say that?
Yes,
None of
but
them
they
are
cannot
alive.
move. They are just the normal plant.
They are.
Ugh.
I have 3 random
I think
plants, and
one
we
of the-
use 2 of them to make nails. I have 1 now.
Is one of us gonna have to bite the bullet because we didn't
Yo,
understand how the
sorry,
statues
Alright,
work?
you know what? Everybody,
How many more
let's
questions?
take a very, very, very quick walk outside.
Okay, let's get some
You
fresh
guys-
air.
Yeah,
Think
especially because
about
this room
it.
smells like my turds.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Hi,
take a walk
I'm so
outside.
glad I
will allow-
cannot smell.
I hope you know I was planning on having this room not have an exit except for the doors, but I will be nice.
Mm,
All right,
okay.
yeah, just step
You
out. Yeah,
guys
step
go
outside.
outside.
Oh,
Okay,
all the way outside.
I would like to go rummage through the forest to try to find some animal to murder.
I'm just gonna keep thinking.
I'm gonna
Why do
Wait.
you want to murder an animal?
Just
chill with,
don't ask questions. Tell me what I need to roll for this.
I'm gonna chill with
Okay,
Graco
Roll in
wait,
nature.
while I go
wait.
pee
I know
real
I'm not.
fast.
I know I'm not
All
the. I know I'm not the narrator. I guess I'll call it. But low key, since you said you was gonna do a no exit, you could say the bridge is gone. Just an
I could say that, but I'm choosing to be nice to you guys because I'll.
Hey,
actually, I won't tell
Owen,
you
hey,
that.
Owen. If Kay is choosing to be nice, you fucking sit down and accept it.
But it's part of the story, man.
It's not
I will,
about the
you guys
story.
are allowed outside. However, the trees around you have circled in. You cannot find what way you came from.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I want to root around
Your
for an
only
animal.
way
What am I
is
rolling?
continuing. Roll a d20. A nature check.
Oh, nature check. Do I have a buff to that?
But those riches could pay for my rent armor. I would need that, but I don't want to die.
Yeah, you can tell from like this is like
Well,
a bougie
so
tower.
it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. I have a 17.
All right,
That,
you
that
find a
freaking me
deer.
creature. Okay, I'd like to murder that damn.
All right, roll for hit.
All right, put him in the left door.
16.
Right, you hit. You kill the deer.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing back the skeleton deer.
Okay.
Wait, but if the deer's already murdered, how are we gonna know if it gets murdered inside the door?
I don't know, to fall apart or something.
Also, how are you gonna get it to fit? I couldn't even get my dumb rat in.
Yeah.
I can
You have to
disassemble
carry
him.
it
He's made
across
out of
an
bones.
Incredibly thin.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
All right.
Graco?
So are you guys putting everything on skeleton deer?
Yes.
Yes, it's an option
goes
where
in
one of
the
us might
tower?
not die.
I am going in the tower. This is
I'll
my
go-
gambit.
I'll also
I'm
follow
taking
him
it.
just because
I'll
I
go
want to see
No,
this
you people are
witchcraft.
important. Stay outside.
What do you mean important? What? No, I want to
Nope,
see
Yeah,
what
no,
happens
no,
to.
They
no,
can
no.
go in
Fine, fine, whatever. You go on
Morocco?
yourself. I'm
We'll
just
say,
gonna
I
keep
have to
thinking.
go with you. We gotta stick
Okay,
together.
come on. All right, come on.
Okay.
Okay, the two of you
can
go.
come.
I'll
You're
just
coming
stay
with,
here
I
with
guess.
Cactar and think.
Wait, Graco, I have a question.
What?
You said you can alter plant life, right?
I mean, yeah, in a way, I can make plants, healthy. I can give them back their stems, all that kind of jazz. I can make new plants out of old plants.
You think you can magic a way to bring my hand back? I kind of miss it.
Didn't I just explain this to you? There's one way that I can do that, and you're not going to like it.
Look, I'm willing for anything right now. I need my hand back.
All
Okay,
right,
do you
let's
have
cut.
your
Let's
hand?
cut camera. Let's
Back
cut
to
camera.
that.
Let's cut camera. Let's cut camera.
Yeah,
Alright,
cut,
so you
cut
guys go
to.
back. You guys go back in, and you walk through the room that is the drink room that is still open, and you go to the night room. Both of you.
All right, I'm gonna reassemble the skeleton deer now.
The statues go through their spiel again. You are permitted one last question.
Oh, we have a chance. Okay.
Hmm.
This
What are
is
we gonna
supposed
ask
to be the easy puzzle.
I don't
I
think
don't
it is.
remember the
It is
solution
not
to
the
this one.
easy puzzle.
This was supposed to be the introduction. I have so many.
This is gonna be one of the sessions of all time.
It's fine. If one of us dies, it's gonna be
Well, if I
funny.
knew we had 2 fucking questions, then we would have already
You're
been
not
through the right
supposed to.
door.
I'm just trying
No!
not to
She
kill off your
explained the
characters.
entire thing, and you gumped it.
You weren't supposed to have 2 questions. Would you rather I just let you have the 50-50?
Hey, look, I'm just
Wait,
happy
wait,
I'm
wait,
not
wait,
the idiot
wait.
this time.
Wait.
It's a
All right, you
miracle.
guys don't have 2 questions. Open
Yeah,
the
we
door.
don't have to. No,
Okay.
no, we're going hard.
Skeleton door.
All right, we're
Skeleton
going-
door. Skeleton deer.
left
Go
door.
open that fucking door.
Left door.
All right.
I would like to try the left door with the skeleton deer.
All right.
Oh God.
So they're assuming that
Alright.
it's lying.
As the left
We're
door,
gonna lose somebody here.
as the
Not
left
me, I'm
door
out.
open, as the skeleton
too.
deer
Yeah.
pushes into the left door, a massive wave of acid bursts out of the room, and you guys lose consciousness. You very quickly regain it, but you notice you seem to have shrunk, and you're in a Colosseum-style arena, and there's a creature across from you.
Well,
Did I lose any of my items?
No.
You're about to lose
Oh
your
hell
life.
yes! I get to
Okay, that
test out the
statue was
rapier.
telling the truth. That statue was telling the truth.
Roll for initiative.
Okay,
Can we
let's
quickly
go.
cut to
Spice.
me
It's
fixing
time to learn
Cactar's
how this
arm?
works. No, we're not cutting
Yeah,
to that.
No, don't cut yet.
That
Don't
was
cut
the
yet.
quickest cut.
Epic battle.
Oh,
and
okay,
then
Okay,
it's-
my initiative's 15.
I rolled a
Okay,
7.
y'all do
I
the
rolled
setup.
17.
I'll go pee. I'll be
Dude,
back.
we could have chose 17. It would have been high.
It's not how this works. We're rolling person.
Yeah, no, you guys both.
Right back.
Oh, I rolled for 17.
Okay,
No,
by
mine's
the
15.
way, what you guys
Mhm.
see across from you. I'm pulling up the image because
Yep, dramatic reveal time. Go to Google.
no, there's this very specific. Okay.
It's very image to image.
This is what you guys see across from you. It's a fucking Nelfishnay.
Does he want my firstborn?
He looks like he wants something
This
else.
is.
He looks like he wants.
He is
He's like,
9 feet.
Why
He is
why does
9
he
feet
sag
tall.
like that? Oh my god, he does not want my firstborn, he wants my ass. So
Okay.
we're tiny little guys and we gotta fight this thing.
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm 7'1". Wait, we shrunk. Never mind.
How much did we shrink?
How much did we?
You guys are both about 3 foot tall.
Damn.
Okay, so if we're both 3, am I 3 foot tall or is he 3 foot tall?
You both are. You guys are on the same.
Ooh, that's an ugly creature.
Okay, I figured it would just work in a general sense. Alright, let's get this on the move.
Tyler, I'm gonna send you something, and you can't show it on your stream, but it's just referenced
I'll
for
look
you.
at it on my phone.
Is that a rat, boar, bird, goat?
It's a Nelfishnay.
A what?
Yeah, it's something, alright.
There's so many things that thing is.
Okay. That's mean.
Some creature of pure beauty, I guess.
To be fair.
Oh, great. Keg targets a new arm, we get killed by big guy. Let's go.
Okay.
I will give you guys one last chance. Would you like to be, because this is barely, you guys have barely leveled up, would you like to rewind the day? I will give you guys one of this for the entire
Nope.
for the entire campaign.
I vote no. This is what happens.
There's no lore reason we can do that. We gotta stick with it. We playing it where it lies.
God.
Grocko just
Okay.
blows on his haste thing and just speeds up the time.
If I die, I have a backup character in mind. The only thing it's gonna miss is the conclusion to this man's story.
Yeah.
And by the way, when you guys teleported, your animals teleported with you.
Hey,
yeah.
my boy!
Luda, I'm sorry.
You notice that Tyler, the one who knows the stats of this creature, is the only one not celebrating that.
Yeah, this creature's gonna kill us all. Let's go.
Yo,
Not all.
yo, say.
Okay,
Me and
roll
Rocco
for
are outside.
roll for initiative.
We already rolled initiative.
We already did.
Okay, what
17
did you
and
guys both
15.
get? All right, you guys both go before the Nelfish Night. What would you like to do?
Reasonably, what can we do?
What can we?
You don't know. You can try what you would like.
I wonder if this thing
Okay.
has any weaknesses.
Isaac,
Probably not.
Isaac,
So are we on like a table or are we just on the floor?
Oh, yo, say, what are we,
You are
what we gonna
just
do?
in like a coliseum. Like it's just a big ol'.
Yo, say, this could all be in our head.
Yeah, I don't think that fat chance, buddy. Fat chance. I definitely don't want to go close to him, but I don't really have anything to attack him from far away. Is there any dead people
Don't you
around?
have a
Wait. We
No.
didn't ask that, but how far
Did
away?
the deer come with me?
What's his range? How far is he from
He
us?
is 60 feet away from you.
60 feet.
Did the deer come with me?
Did the deer?
No.
Aw,
Let
my
me
deer.
draw.
So, Yosei, what are we gonna do?
Pray?
Oh, that's a good point. Let's hit our knees.
Alright, are you guys just praying?
Maybe we could offer him something.
Yo,
What do we
sorry,
have to
the red
offer?
dot is you and the green dot is in the
We have
large-
severely downgraded from PNGs to this.
Now,
Severely downgraded.
how did we get? You don't
Alright.
have PNGs of everybody?
She has
Yeah.
them.
This is
Oh,
funny.
wait,
Alright,
I
do
don't
we
even
have
need
the
him for
nicest
long.
Is
Oh,
this
we don't
thing?
even have
Is
the
this
nicest
thing? Is this thing? Can I try to reason with him? Or is he just like, is he just all murder?
You
Does
can
he have a
try.
brain? He have a conscience?
You don't know. You can try.
We don't know until we try.
You're the bard, you should probably do that. Plus, you're going first anyways.
Oh. In my attempt to go first, I'm gonna pass it to you by casting aid for you.
You jackass! You have a buff to talking to people!
That's fine.
You can't! You're literally throwing both of our lives away!
Well, at least you have aid, you know? Your hit point maximum was increased by 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
I
just,
think probably has like
add that. Let
200,
me just add that. I have 29 health now, guys. How happy am I?
Yeah. Less likely to die to try to reason with this
Be
fat fuck.
nice to
How
you
you
guys.
fuck
I will be
people?
nice to you guys. You have a bow and arrow in your. You both have a small rusty bow and arrow given to
I feel
you
like
when
we
you
don't
get
deserve
put
nice
into
K
this.
See,
right
I have
now.
I have a
don't,
nice
don't
full
worry.
bow and arrow. I
We
would
don't
like to
deserve-
reject
do
their
mean
bow.
K.
I would like to reject their bow and keep my own because mine's cooler.
All right.
I would
you
like
I
to
do want the arrow.
Would you like to use
I do
it?
want the arrows though.
I would
No,
like
I'm gonna
it-
try to talk to this guy.
I would like it to be known that while this is happening,
It is a
Kektar
technical
getting
21.
his hand cummed on.
Yep,
That
no,
is
it's
a,
not happening
20
right now.
it's
No,
a-
it has to. It has to.
Alright.
You know, take a little
It's a
while.
21. It's a
What would you
21
like
for
to
talking.
say?
I hate everything.
What would you like to say?
Don't make a noise.
Let's see.
You stay out of this.
Hello, kind gentlemen. Could you not squash the shit out of me and my compatriot?
No. I have been in this cave for far too long. I will be freed once I have killed 13. And you are number 12 and 13.
Once you have killed- Hey, where are the bodies around here?
There aren't any.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm asking Big Guy. Does he know? Did he
I
eat them?
fucking ate them, Yosei.
Good
The
answer.
bodies. The bodies. Oh, the bodies. You'll be with them soon.
Okay, don't be gay with it.
Yeah.
Tell me where the bodies are.
Let's face it, there's no reasoning with this guy.
Yeah. I'll be
not
back in a minute.
chance. Yeah, maybe if
It is
maybe if
his.
somebody had
All
a.
right. It is his turn.
This is great.
Yeah, well, thank you for
Okay.
trying to use your words instead of just attacking him. Maybe he would have
You're
been
the
half
guy!
health by now.
You're literally the word guy.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Fuck
He-
you.
He will take his turn approaching. He will walk up to you guys.
This music is not appropriate.
What is the music?
Turn up the volume.
No, you don't need to turn it up. I heard it. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. This is the most
now-
appropriate.
He is now 15 feet away from you guys. Now.
I want to thunderclap up onto his nose. Well, he's not giant. He's just
It's not
tall.
your
It's my
turn.
turn.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
your turn.
I'm gonna cast Spray of Cards.
Let me read what that does, and also, do you have to roll for hit for that?
It's a 15-foot cone, so yeah, probably.
It is.
No, he doesn't have to roll for hit for that. Okay. So, you cast Spray of Cards. And the Spray of Cards fucking... You send it out, and it's spellcast perfectly. However, they seem to just bounce off him. Like
Damn.
flies hitting his chest.
It didn't even do blinding condition. Blinded.
Nope.
Hey Kay,
Oh,
hey Kay,
okay,
that's
so-
that's a
Yeah,
nice
Yosei, we're gonna.
that's a nice way to
Rest,
say
rest.
Tarask.
No, it's an elfish name.
Okay.
That's a nice way to say
Well,
Tarask.
if I'm
No, it's
gonna
not
go
nice,
out, I'm
it's
gonna go out
elfish.
cool. I want to jam my fucking rapier in his fucking his goddamn chest.
Yosei,
I want to run at him and just
Break
jam the
hard.
rapier in his
hit.
chest. Got you. 20, not 20.
Oh yeah.
He's going
Right.
out cool.
I'm going out cool, damn it.
Okay, roll for damage.
Oh wait, what's the damage on well, so the damage is gonna be 2d8. Max damage too, 16. It's not gonna do anything, but yep. If I'm going out, I'm going out cool, and the dice agree.
Alright. So you try to plunge you run and try to plunge your rapier into him, and it bends. And it leaves a scratch on his stomach. However, he does not look very harmed. It is just a bleeding scratch.
Hey, big guy, did you feel that at all?
Yeah, can I have some noodles and cheese?
Did you just say cereal and cheese?
Yes, please.
That is the wrong combination.
that's
I
that's
said
against
noodles.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not supposed to do
So-
that.
We didn't even figure out what Johnny Boy's thingy does.
You
We
scratched
we
me.
never lored for that. I did do that. Do you appreciate it?
It
So,
hardly hurt.
I
So,
can
He's
tell it hard.
laughing at
I
you
can.
guys.
Ooh, that
I
tickled.
can tell it hardly hurt. Wait a minute.
So, Yosei, I have a spell that allows me to reach into an enemy's mind, which allows
Will it
them,
work?
in turn,
You know, fun
Dude,
fact.
hang
You
on,
tried
okay.
fun fact. We tried magic already. It doesn't look like it's gonna do jack shit. You better just do
Good
something.
point. I was just gonna say maybe commit suicide, but that doesn't look in question.
You're big and strong. Just punch him.
I'm not 7 foot anymore. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you're small and strong. Punch him, bitch.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna lunge at him at his face and just attempt to punch him in the face.
You're
Alright,
not
roll
getting
for
up there.
hit.
Roll for hit.
Yeah.
18.
Nice.
The dice agree.
Miss.
The dice agree.
What?
The dice don't agree.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are just gonna die, and it's gonna be funny.
And this was a death trap in any regard.
Okay.
Also, I would like to point out that at the very least, his question
This
at
one
the that he
has a. This one has armor on.
Oh.
You didn't
Okay.
tell us that.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
yeah.
I've seen this guy's stats. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get squished.
So
It's
yes,
just about when it's just about when he feels like squishing us.
So
But also, that
Yosei,
question kinda did something.
So Yosei, you know, it's still confusing me on how we got here in the first place after me getting hit with a wave of acid. Are you sure this isn't just a mind game?
Okay, you know, it'd make a lot of sense if it was a mindfuck, but then again, you know, we were in a magical tower.
You know, neither of us have got hurt yet. You want to like punch
The
either,
demon
each other, see if we
no, the
wake the
demon
fuck up?
interrupts you. Oh, you guys want pain?
Huh?
And
No, he's kinkier than me. Hit him first.
he reaches out his claws, targeting Yosai, considering Yosai
Yeah.
just attacked him.
Oh, fuck it.
And I don't even really need to roll, but I will.
Alright.
Good luck, Yosei.
What does that have? Like,
It's
like,
not like
if
it's
Wait.
not even a roll for hits. I have
Yes,
a current
he has a
AC of
+10 to
0.
hit.
Wait.
He hits.
Okay. Can Yosai talk
Yeah.
to us from the grave? Like, can he ghostify himself, or if he
Nope.
dies? Is that
Maybe
just it?
we'll decide.
Good
I guess
luck.
I'll roll
We
for
won't-
that.
Yeah, maybe we'll decide. Okay. He does. He hits, or sorry, does a 20 hit?
Let's see. Fuck you.
So that's yeah.
Alright,
Yes.
and he
Yes,
does
it's 20.
15 damage.
Oh, I'm alive. Very neat.
Wow, you won't be the next hit.
However, he has multi-attack.
Oh,
So-
wow.
Once he attacks you, you now must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw right now.
Okay, what's my wisdom?
See, this music is appropriate.
Good luck,
Oh, I turned
Yosei.
off the music.
You're not.
Turn it back on,
Yeah,
let's see.
I'm
Really hope
hoping
it's
for
not
good luck.
copyrighted.
Part of the yeah, 16.
You are not frightened.
Nice.
Now,
Now time to die. Let's see what happens now.
It is back to your guys' turns.
Ah, great.
Ooh, boy.
Okay. So
Is there like a
Yosei,
visible exit around here? Or are we just
No.
fuck? Nice.
Yosei, do you have any buffs for me? Like, do you not have a?
I love the
Not
disparity.
exactly. I'm not exactly used to having a team, asshole. I lived on my own in the woods for like 200 years.
Okay. You know, I have pretty good. I don't have good AC. I was about to use Shatter Sword, but I don't think I want to. Because
Hey,
if
you
you
might
hit
as
me,
well.
I mean, I need all.
Well,
the
you can't
stamina.
you can't attack, and that's a full action. So
Gonna need all the stuff I can get.
my
How much
very,
health
my
does
very
this
cool.
book have?
More than we can take.
Can I roll for? Well, I wouldn't roll for perception. That wouldn't make sense. I was gonna.
It's 186 health.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Yosei,
And
we're
an
dead.
armor class of 19.
Oh my god. So,
You know, I just hope Uma hasn't been kicked out of the fucking tree
I mean, y'all
yet.
did walk in the room of certain death, didn't you?
Yeah. It's not like leaving was much of an option, except it
I
definitely
was gonna
was.
give you guys. By the way, I was talking to my dad about this D&D campaign, and I was like, "Yeah, I was trying to find an easy puzzle." He's like, "Oh yeah, why don't you do the 2 guards puzzle?"
That asshole
I
set us up.
don't. None of us know the
Not an-
answer
yeah,
to
when has
that
it
one.
ever
dude.
been an
Bring my
easy
dad
puzzle?
Here.
The
Do you
2
want to
guards.
talk? Do
Please.
you want to give my dad some choice words?
No, not really.
No,
I'm
tell
not
him
very-
exactly
not
what
very
you said.
You're dead.
I'll be right back. I wanna
All right.
tell him that he's a
Yeah.
bison.
Okay. I will also point out that your question actually did make the chances of finding the door easier, but they still weren't good. You made it a 1 in 3 chance or no, a 2 in 3 chance to be correct.
Honestly, I feel like I would have had a better. It would have been better if I had just
Yeah,
left
it would have
you
been
all
better
behind
if
and
we
gone in
knew
here
how to
my own.
solve. Yeah,
You know,
if we-
I'd like to point out, Owen, I tried to make you stay behind.
I know, but no, that's the thing. We
probably
failed the
should've listened,
puzzle, and
you know,
this is what
he's the only one
happens.
fighting right now, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
this
haven't
is a
get
little
damaged
extreme.
yet,
We're
so
on like
it's
the
okay.
3rd session.
Would you like to
Fourth.
You
fight him
walked into the
yourself?
certain door
Look at how
death
much
room.
health he
What did you
has.
expect?
Would you like to fight him yourself? He has an armor class of 19 and 186 health. Would you
Yeah,
like
that's
to
what happens
fight
you
him
walk when you
alone?
walk in
See,
the death
it's
door.
not about fighting in myself. It's about the fact that you're gonna die too now, you dick.
Whoa. She did say this again, this was about puzzles. We might not even be physically here. It wouldn't make
No,
sense.
we're
like we
definitely
have to.
physically here.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. But it's okay, you know. We'll
I'm just so confused why y'all chose that door
yeah.
instead of the other door, given the
Uh-huh.
chances.
What would you guys like to do?
what can we do?
I want to be
Luna's
annoying.
with me.
I
forgot
want to
Luna's
be
with me.
annoying. I want to thunderclap myself 90 feet behind him.
Wait,
I'll be
it's my
right back.
turn.
Alright. We could cut to Kektar and Grocco.
It is my turn.
Yeah, dude, do whatever you want to do. Also, we don't want to cut your fucking session, dude.
No, that's fine, because all that's happening right now is just...
Yeah, the most aggressive of Jack.
So, Spidaisy, what are you doing?
Well, damn. What?
Brayden had his
I
character
do?
drawn, and now he's gonna lose it.
Okay,
It'll be drawn. It'll be drawn for a few panels.
Yeah,
I mean-
alright. Yeah.
so spray of cards obviously doesn't work.
Just punch him in the face. You don't have any other options.
Okay, I'm gonna lunge at him and punch him in the face.
Terrarium music.
Roll for hit.
I
Here,
roll
wait.
19.
Not the
I don't know if that's
appropriate
good.
music
I
for
haven't
them
played this
dying.
yet.
Much better.
You rolled a what?
A 19. I have no clue if that's good.
Alright.
I haven't played
Roll
this yet.
for
I haven't fought
hit.
yet. Roll for hit.
That was
Yeah.
the hit.
17.
Roll for damage. Sorry.
17.
All right. He looks a little bit peeved, but still standing. Isaac, you're thunderclapping 90 feet away.
Yep, right behind his ass.
Way right behind.
All right. Now
Yep,
it is his
thunderclap
turn.
90 feet behind
Isaac,
him.
he turns around, and then you don't see him. You
Oh,
feel
God.
a large presence behind you, though.
Isaac, say he's
I'm
right
being
behind me.
reformed on.
Say he's right behind me.
I'm
Isn't
being
he?
reformed.
Please, please.
Oh, he's right behind. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Isaac,
Famous last words.
he does not look happy. He's gonna try to bite you.
Oh, fuck.
He succeeds.
Wow, really? Huh?
Do I even roll this? It's 5d10 plus 5.
I think you rolled it just because there is literally a like negative 1% chance I live. I won't
32
see.
damage.
Yep, nope. Yosei is officially a. Hold on. Now I get to draw him in the Gojo.
Wow. You left me here alone to fight them. Now
All
I'm.
right. Back to
died.
your turn, Spinacy.
Your friend dies and
Wow.
you're just like, I left me here alone. Damn
Okay,
you.
first of all, I'm gonna get on Luna because that's like my only chance of survival right now.
Is that a bonus action?
It gives me
I
more
will let
speed.
that be a
and-
bonus action.
Or... Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use Sword Slash.
Say
All
wasn't on me. Say wasn't on me, right? Say didn't also get turned into food.
Say poofed when you died. Say is somewhere.
Well, Say wasn't magical.
I will-
Say was just a creature.
Say he's just like in my mouth. Like, ah!
You'll find out. After
like the birds coming
Kegtar
out of the
and
mouth.
once we're back to Kegtar and Ender, you'll figure out what happened with Say.
Oh, okay. Gonna get walked in
Alright.
on by a pet.
Fix the music.
Spin-
again,
Spinacy, what's your turn?
please.
What are you doing?
Oh,
You get
I
on
did
Luna.
Sword Slash.
All right, what did you get to hit?
16.
You miss.
Yep.
He is
Miss
going to
you,
try to
Tempted.
bite you.
Well, it's reps.
Owen somehow had less HP than me, so
All right, does a 16 hit?
yeah.
All right,
That hits.
5d10
He
plus
has-
5.
How much?
That's not the right music. I hate to be that guy.
You're dead. Okay, you're dead. He does 38 damage.
Yeah.
Wow. My
Amazing
first
job.
fight and I die.
It's a good sign.
Yeah.
And Yosei is not here to fucking bring me back from the
Because I'm dead.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
You're both dead. How do we find out about this?
We will. Don't you worry. I already
Let's-
got
Alright,
to the-
so
series
let's
of
to the
events.
finishing
Cutting
section.
back to Kegtar and Ender, you guys
I'm holding out my arm,
guys
like
see
really hold
terrified
make sure I'm far
flying
away.
and running out of the tower very clumsily and looking a little worse for wear. Yeah? is Sai and Luna. Their
Yay.
human companions are nowhere to be seen.
Gragers.
That
Alright, now
tiny
hurry
bit
up!
of shock makes me finally finish.
Thank God. I don't have to live through this
Okay.
nightmare anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anything
All
happen to
right.
my
That
arm?
should heal. Yeah, that should heal in like 2 minutes.
Your
Just
arm,
keep it there.
your arm starts
Whew,
slowly
keep it there.
regrowing.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God,
that should be there
finally.
in like 2 minutes.
Dear God.
All right.
Alright,
Okay.
hold on, Graco. We did
Didn't they
not
go in the
speak about this
tower?
to the other two. Got it?
Okay. No,
This
we
didn't
won't.
happen.
I don't think you'll be able to do that.
Oh, speaking of which, I just saw like their pets like fly out. Sorry, I'm dazed after that. All right, but I saw their pets fly out. Should we go and look for them?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
All
What?
right.
Do we know what their things are? Cloth and wolf! Cloth and wolf! Oh, cloth and
No,
or
one of them-
wolf.
Oi, one of them was named Sai or Say or however you spell it, and then the
Okay.
other one I couldn't be bothered to learn.
Okay.
Um,
And wolf!
They both stare at you and like
Yes.
sit near. They both stare at you and then just sit
Wait.
near Spingle and don't want to go inside. They both look a little terrified.
Shit, I wouldn't
so
either.
now y'all are all terrified. I understand why my rat is, because the rat's too big, and if he's a little claustrophobic, I guess. But y'all too.
Yo,
Also,
what's
where
up?
are your owners? The owners ain't got. You don't suppose that they chose the wrong door?
Yeah, I'm sure they'd figure out a way out of it.
Alright,
I say we
you
just
guys
wait
go.
while
Yeah,
we're
You
here.
guys
Hey.
walk. Are
I-
you guys gonna go inside the tower?
Yes, because
I'm
now
staying
I know
behind.
which door's the truth door.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You weren't inside.
Oh
you
yeah,
weren't
no.
inside
Oh
when
yeah,
we-
you're right. You're right. I mean, yeah, obviously, I wouldn't know that, but.
Also,
what,
I'll give
like,
you a hint.
question.
The door
Mhm.
changes. If you open a door without
Oh,
asking the
okay.
correct question, it's a 50-50
Okay, so it's
if you live or die. It's a coin
Does that
flip.
mean that literally the entire thing is reset now, and now I have the one question again? Is that what that means?
Okay,
the whole
look,
puzzle's reset.
Rocco,
Yeah.
you go in there, make sure they're okay, bring them back out here, and I say we leave this tower alone.
Alright,
None of the creatures like it, and I have,
Okay.
yeah, it's just,
All right. I guess just you
Bring the
set up
dudes
camp
back.
for the little creatures while your arm heals.
bring
All
the
right.
dudes back, and we are out of here.
All right. Sounds good. I'll go in.
Rocco, roll a perception check.
Okay. Roll. 19. Oh yeah. Plus, I think like 2. I think that's
The
what I
room with
got.
the statues is exactly identical to how it was before. There isn't a single change.
But are their bodies not
Well,
even
Except
listen,
for-
Becca.
21 and
Which
there's
way did
nothing.
they go in? It would have made way more sense for them to go. Oh, statues. What's the deal now?
Their entire spiel repeats.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that means they went into the door. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, they didn't come back with riches though. Oh, that could be disaster. All right. Well, now.
So
I need...
let's have a panel cut to me and Owen in half.
Yeah.
No, you're both like he's chewing you like gum. Like
Oh.
he has like a little toothpick out, and he's like picking out his teeth, like they're doing like
He's
cartoons.
picking out the teeth with their
Is he blowing
bones.
bubbles?
Yeah, he's blowing.
meat bubbles? Like, nasty.
He's
Yeah.
doing the
Yeah,
con-
liver
he's doing
bubble.
he's doing
They
the
do that with
conflict
seal
thing.
and
He's blowing
liver, I
bubbles
think.
of blood.
Ugh.
He's pulling out like your bones and like licking them clean.
All right.
Badass.
Nice.
Wait, does this mean I get a new character?
Means
Yes.
I did. Yep. Mhm.
Yes.
Me and you
Wow.
both, buddy.
I really loved my character too. That's
Yeah, well, now we get to love a new one.
that's
I
Right,
told you I
really
would kill
love-
your character,
Yep.
I really love
And you
that
did.
gold
and I
ring.
gave you
Because
guys
they
a really
wasted-
easy riddle.
Fuck
Hey.
you. This shit has never been easy ever.
Kate. I now know what question to ask,
Don't say a thing.
Message me
No,
the
I'm not
question.
gonna
I'll tell you if
dare.
you're correct.
but I
no,
now
message
know
it to
what
me.
question to ask, and I feel dumb.
Message me what question you would ask, and I'll tell you if it's correct.
Yeah.
All right, Ender, what are you gonna do?
Well, first I need to figure this out.
Thunder can't even bring us
oh.
back. There's no revival
No.
in this.
Hector, Grocko has taken about 10 minutes now in the tower. Do you
Yep.
follow him in?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Bitch is looking for a full party reset.
I ain't going in there.
No,
Okay.
I'm trying to give you guys at least a reward for the death of 2 of your members.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and just hope and
Not gonna end up well.
pray that nothing's in there.
Roll a perception check.
Oh God. I don't want to lose cake die.
Nothing's gonna change at all.
Literally nothing, yeah, but however. I have string stuck on my finger.
Yep, that's correct, Spadicy.
Yeah.
I got a 14.
Oh, and DM it to me. I want to see what it was.
The room is exactly the same, except there's a Grocko is like sitting like the one thinking man statue in the corner trying to figure out.
In the same corner that I had to go in.
Oh, thank God.
Mhm.
Rocco, where are the other two?
That's
Wow,
what I'm
that's
trying
dumb.
to figure out. I think they chose the wrong door because they haven't come back, and the riddle reset itself, which means we get another shot at this.
I don't really think it's worth it.
What do you mean? I need to pay for Spingle's armor. How am I going to do that otherwise?
Well, I
So
feel
I understand why you don't want to, but I need to.
there's a good chance that 2 people just died, so, you know. What's
You
more?
will
Yeah,
get
that's because they
riches
chose a stupid
beyond-
answer. We
you
need to find
guys will
the
gain
good
riches
answer.
beyond belief.
Yes, we need those riches. Thank you, statue. We need those. They could change our lives.
Yes,
And
but
also
dying
make up
could
for the
also
lives that we just
change
lost.
Our lives.
It's worth it for the alternative.
Hey, they either change or end. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay outside with the pets. And that is not at
Alright,
all.
also,
I
okay,
pro-
I'd like to know.
I promise that's not related to the fact that I have queso.
They
You
only
can't.
have
You
one
can't
life.
prove that.
So what if I?
I'm gonna go back
ask-
and
Okay,
say,
I'd
guys,
also okay, I'd also like to note, Say and my next character have never met, by the way.
Oh, I
Let's
think
just
I have it.
specify that.
Cactar, try this one on for size. What if I
Kegtar's
ask it?
outside. Kegtar went
Fuck.
outside.
All right, I guess I was lost in my
You can
own
go
mind
outside.
again. No, I can think of it. What if I ask it?
Man, I really
Yes,
wanted to know
I think
what
I got
that
it. What if
pendant
I
was gonna
ask
do.
it to point towards the death door? If it doesn't point toward, so that means I choose the opposite door of what it chooses. Because if it lies to me, it'll be the life door, and I choose it. But if it chooses but if it points towards
You
the
don't
death
know
door.
which statue is which, Ender.
Oh right. No, because it. Oh, let me think. Right. Okay. So if I'm asking the
I'm gonna
live
give you
statue,
a minute to think. I'm
yes.
gonna go put
If
up my
I'm
bowl.
if I'm talking to the lying statue, it'll point me to the life door, and I can go through the opposite door. But if it's the truth-telling statue and it points towards the death door, then I know which one is the death door, and I go in the opposite door. So in both situations, they're both the life and death door. I think I figured it out. Yes. All right, I know what to ask now.
3 of us are gonna die.
Yeah,
Just
I
gonna be-
know
It's gonna be
exactly what to
Kegtar. He's
ask.
gonna meet new. He's gonna have to meet new friends.
Oh, this
Poor
one's gonna be a
Kegtar.
jogging good one. Oh, I can't wait until my brain
How was
decides to
Kegtar gonna
reactivate in
handle
real
without
time.
us? How was him and his schizophrenic mind gonna handle?
he's gonna go insane.
It's Jewish time.
Did he at least get his fucking
Yeah,
hand back?
fourth session, by the way. Fourth session.
I know
Dude, this
exactly
is my
what.
first ever session that I actually got to fight in, and I died.
Yeah, because the fight was supposed to be stacked. This was
Love,
Oh, no,
love
there was
I'd
no-
love to
there was
bring the
no
point back up that I told you to stay the fuck outside.
There was no outcome
That's the
where me
answer.
and him
Okay.
would have survived.
I'm not messing with the door no more.
You could have chose the other door. That would have been a good one.
Well, if we just opened both doors, we would have been fucked anyways, because the acid flooded the room.
Wait. All right.
True.
Yeah. Because it will lie to me, or it will tell the truth. And
I mean,
both
in that
Open a-
fight,
cases.
there was
Just
no
open a
outcome.
door and hit the grand reset.
Okay. I figured it out.
What is it?
Okay. I ask the statue to point me to whichever statue. I don't care. Whichever one
The
I'm closest
statues
to.
cannot point. They can
Okay.
speak. They cannot point.
Okay. Oi, statue, tell me which door is the death door.
Is
Tell
that
me-
what you want? Ender, are you sure?
Yes, I am 100% sure. Oi, statue, tell me which. Wait, no! Hang on a
Statue to tell
second.
you what door the death door
Hang on a
is.
second. Wait. Now this changes because because he has to point. Which door is? No, because yes, they still have to. It either has to lie or it has to tell. It either has to tell one lie or it has to tell the full truth.
Whoa. But
What?
listen, you have to understand this. If you ask the lying statue which one's the death door, he might say the left door.
Which means that one's
You
the
ask-
that
yes,
one's the correct
you don't know,
the
but then
living
if
door.
you ask the truth statue, it'll say the right door, and you don't know which door is which, and you don't know which statue is which.
Exactly, which that means I will always choose the left door in that scenario because either I would choose the opposite door that it tells me. Wait, no, hang on.
No?
Yes, I would. Hang on.
No.
Oh, just pick a
wait.
fucking door and leave the thing.
Right. Wait. Hang on.
Let me pull up
Oh,
the wheel
no.
of death again.
Oh great. Oh great. What could the solution possibly be? Because okay, I need to make like a
That's a
chart or
dick.
something right now. Hang on. I need a chart. Or actually, no. Just draw up the scenario again, because I need like proper visualization.
Okay, your dad is a fucking liar when he says anything about easy puzzles.
Yeah, this is an easy puzzle when you when it's been explained to you.
So
That's
there's
how
a
it's
guard
easy.
here.
Me and
I
Isaac
did
both
this
know the
puzzle in
answer.
elementary school.
Yeah, okay, jackass, and I'm sure nobody
And
died
you
because
graduated
of it.
early. So
Me and
shut up.
Isaac both know the answer, and it's
I know the
Stupid,
answer
to
to
say the
it.
least.
It's a
Presently
normal puzzle,
feasibly
but I'd
easy for
assume
our
Jake-
minds.
Also, the answer isn't. Also, the right answer isn't even feasibly possible in this scenario.
Yes, it is.
It is possible.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
yeah,
let me
you
let me
got
look at what
two.
Owen sent me. I'm
You got
pretty
Yeah, so you
sure.
got the two.
If
Yeah,
you
you
ask
got
for the
them.
death door, it will either. Okay, assuming that's a death door,
Okay,
they
so
would lie
so
and say it's
Ender,
that one, so you go in that one.
let's
never
say
mind.
Let's say
You
this
just-
guy is the one
Yeah,
who
don't you
speaks
just go in the
lies.
opposite door that it says,
Hold on.
because it will
Okay.
either lie and tell you. Wait, no, because then you would want
Yeah,
to do the
Tyler?
death door.
Is this the
What if I ask about the
is
life
the answer
door?
the same as the classic
See?
riddle?
Then it's
You know, I
just-
lost
Yes.
a character to this in the last campaign
Are you
too.
kidding me?
She just never told us that.
Oh
Easy!
no, that's not it
Not
either.
in the not in the last campaign. In a campaign I did before.
I just want to say
It
this.
has to be
They
something
didn't
I
tell. They
never-
didn't ever tell us the answer, and I never Googled it out of spite.
I just want to say this. I never want to meet Evil K because she said she was being nice for this one, and me and Isaac are both dead.
You're in the presence of K, but normal evil.
Dude, I feel
Was-
like I thought this was my dad said this was like this was my dad's suggestion of like
Your
here's
dad's
an
a
easy.
fucking liar.
This is not easy.
Hey, this isn't easy. You're okay.
It's
Okay,
not.
you have Tyler, a general idiot.
I think I know. Okay, I remember.
You
the
have
answer to the
me. I
classic
make
puzzle.
rash decisions. I can think good, but I
Okay,
make
wait.
rash decisions.
What if?
You have
No,
Ender.
because if
Ender
I
just
ask
kinda-
about the statue, then I
Ender's
won't know
kinda-
anything about
Ender's
the door.
overthinking the shit out of this.
I need to. Okay, it
then
needs
you
to
have
be a
Owen.
question that's
I
tied
know
to
Owen.
which door
Owen's
is
not
which
gonna
one.
think of that answer. At least not in time.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I would have thought of the answer eventually, but we don't have
Tyler, you're not
time.
in there.
Ah,
Hector's
shit.
staying out of this.
Damn it! I know the answer.
It need. I'm so confused because it needs to be. The answer has to be tied to the door, but only one door, so that you know.
Let Kektar in there. Let
About-
Kektar in there. Let Kektar in there.
But it also needs to be.
Please.
I
I beg of you.
Your dad's concept of easy is heavily
No,
warped.
Yeah.
Kektar and Grocko should just both die and we get a fresh start.
Can
That's
Kek-
just a new.
it-
That's just a new campaign at that point.
I need to pay for Spingle's armor. Oh, okay. Which one is-
Capitalism.
can
Which one is
Kektar
the dying door?
please
Which
come
one is the
in?
life door?
Just pull a
Which one-
fucking
Hector!
handle.
Before you solved it, you were staying outside. What? Make a feasible reason for Kektar to want to go inside that isn't he changed his mind.
Ah, shit. Okay. Let me think.
Okay, yeah.
Or
They would both have different answers, which means that okay, so the answer will always be different for both of them.
no, there's a question you can ask that'll be the same answer.
Okay. So, which one would that be? I'm trying. Ah! Okay. One of them's the lying one, but then I wouldn't know anything about the door.
Can Kektar go in and check on Grocko to make
That's
sure
like the
he's still
only
alive?
one I could think of. Is which dummy which
Would
like,
Kektar truly do that?
No.
what would
I
the
don't know,
other
Kektar cares
statue
about
say
At least
about
one person, I think.
the okay, what would the other statue say about the left door? What about that? What about that?
You are on the right track, however.
Okay, so if the other statue, if it's the lying statue I'm asking, it would either say something that the statue wouldn't say, or it would say that the statue would say no, because it couldn't say that about that door. But that also does mean that he's lying. So in both
Ender,
scenarios,
you have to ask him a question. You have to ask them a question that both of them will answer the same way and only has two possible answers.
and only have I know, but because it has to be tied to the door. That's the thing. Because if I know nothing about the door, then my question is pointless if I know which one's telling the truth or not.
Okay, I got it.
You guys,
If Kektar thinks that Grocko's dead, he might want to pickpocket him. Let me
A logical fallacy to walk in there.
I am battling.
I
I
hope-
will figure this out if it kills me.
It's
I hope if he
going to.
goes for the right door, we just get to like come back to left.
That's not happening.
Nah.
no, I have to plan through for what the correct door is, but
Tell you right now, Owen, it does not involve our reinstatement.
No, it does not. Nah.
no, it depends on Grocko.
Okay,
Oh my
which-
god.
That's
If you
like-
think about it, if you
wanna
think
tie-
about it, 50-50 is only one half, and you know what two halves make? One. I'm so
Wait,
fucking
Ender, where
sick.
was your logic when you was telling me that after I asked that question, it was a 2/3 of a...
Yeah, I don't know what he was on about
Wait,
there.
what? Yeah, what if I
Again.
get... Yeah, so I can make
Where
the
did your
truth-telling
statistics
one
go?
lie. Which, no, but then the lying one would also lie. I'm so confused. Okay, it would both be a lie. I could both make them lie
Because I have
by
to...
asking them which door... Yes, so I can make them both lie.
4 other
About the
puzzles
door.
planned, bro.
Well, maybe you shouldn't listen to your dad.
Yeah, don't do that ever again when it pertains to us and
I have to
DnD.
go eat,
Yeah.
so,
Because there's
what do
so
I
many
do?
variables.
Let's
You should be fine going.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
dead.
think
Wait,
your
what am
character
I
will come back
asking?
Yeah,
this
it's
session.
gonna take me a minute.
Oh, this session? Is he planning to make a guest appearance later?
It'll depend
Also-
on.
yeah,
it'll
also-
depend on Grocco and
Just Tell
Kegtar.
me what
Yeah.
happens when
Also,
I get back. I'm
Kegtar,
gonna
if
go
you
eat. I'm
ever
dead
think
anyway.
of the solution, feel free to barge in.
Can I barge in?
He knows. He knows the solution. No, Grocco has to directly tell him to.
Oh my goodness.
Grocco, if you want to go outside and tell Kegtar to help.
Yeah, I'm going outside.
can.
I'm telling them that I'm thinking so hard, and the room just smells like turds. I can't think.
All
I
right.
need
Is
to go outside and
Kegtar
tell them
gonna?
that.
All right. You tell him that. Do you invite Kegtar to come back in with you?
Yeah, Well, no, I don't invite them to go back in because that's how they both got lost. I think so. I'm just telling
So,
him to
do you
take
want-
a swing at it.
Oh,
like
so
to know-
you
Yeah,
so you
Kegtar-
stay outside now, and
Yeah,
Kegtar goes in.
Kegtar. Yeah, why don't you take a swing at it? I need time to think, and I need a place that doesn't smell like my own turds. Just
Okay.
go in and think about it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, now Kegtar's thinking about
Yep.
Hey,
I don't
guard.
know if I like the phrase Kegtar thinking.
What do you think the other guard would say? Which
Is that your question?
can I? Is it phrased good enough for you?
Is that your question?
Okay. Which door would the other guard say is the correct door?
The one on which guard do you ask?
I don't know, 2.
The one on the left.
I'm gonna go get that guy.
You're gonna go on the door on the left?
No, I'm gonna go grab Grocco.
Wait a minute,
No.
he gets out after 13, and we were 12 and 13. There's no guy in there.
When you leave, the puzzle resets.
Ah!
Oh, you fucking ass. Did he leave yet, or does he get a chance to rescind that?
I'm giving him a chance to rescind his choices.
Wait. I can just tell Grocco what to ask.
Is Groko not in the thing?
I'm not
You
in
guys are gonna
anymore.
be
No.
so mad
No,
at
we're
me.
taking one turn at a time. Yes,
you guys are gonna
yeah.
be so mad at me. I
can tell you right now, it's
a
not a gonna
bajillion
be. We are
percent.
already
Why in
seething.
the world did you think this one was easy?
No, no.
Why
you're
did your
gonna be so
dad
mad at
think
me for
this
a
was
different
easy?
reason.
I'm not mad right now because you're listening to Ultra Kill soundtrack.
Hey,
No, there's
Grocco.
a-
Not even Ultra Kill can sway my anger.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the room. Hey, Grocco.
My immense anger that
Yeah,
anybody
well-
would
I
have the
figured out the
audacity
puzzle.
to
You wanna
consider
leave now?
that. It's easy.
What do you mean? So where's the riches?
In my mouth.
What do you mean in your mouth? Show me.
Ah, he chooses cowardice.
I'm gonna open up my mouth and conveniently have all the coins on top of everything else.
No, you didn't go in the door.
No, the
coins
coins that
do
I
you-
already have.
How many
Oh.
coins do you have?
I don't know.
Like
Let's see.
5. He has like he doesn't have any. I don't think he has like $1.
He has inventory 24 gold pieces and 90 silver.
Yep, see there? That's the riches untold. What?
Mate, that's like... I don't even know if that's a platinum, mate. You do realize that we had like 12 platinum before this. Or no, not even that, 20 platinum. And now it's all gone. And now we need more. Where's the platinum? I see silver and I see gold. Where's the rest?
I don't know. The door didn't give it to me.
Riches beyond belief. Are you kidding me? No. Also,
His
how did
logic's
you
pretty
figure it out?
sound.
What
He
did
does a
you
lot of
ask
dumb
it?
shit.
What did you ask it?
I just asked it. I asked one of the guards what the other guard said the door would be.
Right, I was getting at that. I was trying to get at that. But the thing about it is that wouldn't the guard lie about what the other one would? No, because you can make them both lie, which means that yeah, because the truth-telling one will have to lie to
You
tell
can
the
hear his
truth,
brain heating
which
up.
means that you choose the opposite door from the truth-telling one. But then the lying one will also lie and say that that one's the lying one, and will then point towards the lying door, which means that you choose the opposite door.
Uh-huh. So go do
Right, okay.
that. I'll be out here.
No, that's... What? No, bugger it. I'm going in. I don't think you even... You probably got just as much as your mouth could fill. I bet I can get more on my quiver.
I'd like to note that quiver's mine.
Yeah,
My literal
I'm
only piece of
storming
legacy.
in mad, furious, just like going up to the two statues.
My legacy is a quiver used to hold the. Used
Yeah,
to
used to
money.
hold the platinum pieces that we had at the beginning.
All right. So,
Yeah,
what do you
I'm
ask?
storming in. Okay. All right. Did they try giving me the spiel?
Nope,
They
I
give
heard
you
Uh,
the spiel.
Yeah. I've heard it before. Hey, listen. Number one. Okay.
All right.
Let me make sure that I phrase this correctly. If you were the other statue, what would you say about the living door? Where would that one be?
On the left.
On the left. All right. That sounds pretty good to me. I'm going to choose the right door.
All right. You go through the door, and you see. It's gonna be so bad. You enter and walk onto what appears to be a grassy plain with a river in the middle, and there's a door on the other side, and there's slots on the door that are okay.
Oops.
Ignore that part.
Yeah, just
There are
like...
slots
Alright.
next to the door that have the label that are labeled with a icon of a wolf, an icon of a goat, and the icon of a piece of cabbage. There is a river, and there is a boat. To open the door, you must get all three through the boat. Or all three to the other side, and the boat can clearly only carry you and one other thing, or just one other thing. Or two things at once.
Damn it, I know the answer to this one too.
Hell, it's almost like Kigtar should have used his infinite answer knowledge that he apparently has to go in there and help his friend.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Okay, so... There's three things. I'll have a boat that can carry two things. I need to be able... Alright, I think...
You must get all three safely to the other side.
Okay, well, I let the... I guess... What I'm thinking right now is I just let the boat coast along the river with the two things, and then I just carry the other one with the while just walking.
You cannot walk through the river. The river is too deep.
Oh, right. Well, How many of those things can I carry? Just on my person.
This is a sheep.
Sheep.
I'm gonna give it an outline so that, cause sheep. It's a goat. Sorry. Shut up.
Oh,
Okay.
No, I get it now. Okay. The sheep eats the cabbage, the wolf eats the sheep, I take the wolf and me onto the boat. Is that it?
No.
I think that... How was that
You need all of the things to be intact. The problem is that the sheep eats the cabbage and the wolf eats the sheep, not the solution.
Bro. I thought that would be it. It's like that's like almost the perfect setup too, because the sheep's the herbivore, the wolf's the carnivore. It's like near perfect. What?
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
it is.
problem.
That's the problem.
So then, what could the solution be? Because you have three things that need to go onto a boat that can hold two things, including myself. And I need this. I need the boat to go across the stream.
Yeah, because they
That's-
cannot
yeah.
go across the stream on their own.
Okay. And they need to all be intact, and they need to just row across the stream. What in the heck? How do you? What do you just tie the cabbage to the end of the boat and just like manhandle the wolf and the sheep? What? The heck is this?
Whoever made riddles is very, very
Yeah,
grateful.
I'm so glad that
Blame
this
my
became
dad
the
for this
riddle.
plan.
I'm blaming your dad
Stop
for
listening
everything.
to your dad.
Your dad conspired on 9/11.
My dad's like, yeah, do some riddles. It'll be nice and easy for them, like a good starter session. Good starter
yeah,
session if you're planning on adding more
he-
riddles to the campaign.
He should have
thinks we're-
watched
he
us
thinks
solve the
we're-
first few riddles that you gave us.
He thinks we care enough to pay attention to riddles.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you got the kid. Okay, so yeah, the entire goal is just to make it across the river in the boat, carrying all the stuff, right? Kind of.
So the goal
essentially.
is to get everything to the other side of the river.
To the other side of the river. Oh right, okay. This drawing made my brain like ache because wait. And how many trips can I take on the boat?
As many as you want. You can only carry one thing with you, though.
Okay, so I just keep going back and forth. What's the what?
No.
If you leave the wolf alone with the sheep, the wolf
Right,
will
okay,
eat
there
the
we go.
sheep. If you leave
Okay,
the sheep
then I
alone with
take-
the cabbage, the
okay.
sheep will eat the cabbage.
Then I'm going to take the sheep with me first across the stream.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Fill me in what happened.
Oh, like there's a crucial
Can I really
problem.
loudly say bah?
Guys, I need you to fill me in what happened. I just said everything.
You decided to lie and say, alright, so now the
Yep.
sheep is across on the other side of the
Sheep's
river.
across? Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Guys, I need a summary.
but
of
yeah.
what happened.
Okay. So yeah, go whatever.
Basically,
Okay.
we're all fucked.
So cool.
Oh,
so now
yeah,
I can't
so
take the
fresh
cabbage
start,
because the
cool.
sheep will eat it when it gets on the side, and I can't take the wolf because the wolf will eat it on the other side. But then I also can't send the boat with both of them in because then I wouldn't have a boat. Well, now what do I do?
Is Tyler still alive?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I
but
guess.
Coward has got the best of him.
What the? Also, what? I'm so good. And I can't hold anything while I'm on the boat.
To get through the right door.
You can only have one item with you while you're on the
One
boat.
item while I'm on the boat. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. So now
I'm screaming through my skin right now.
I know.
Maybe you should have
I
gone
do
in.
believe I
genius.
do believe I'm on the right track by sending the
Riddle, I
sheep
wanna know
over there
the riddle.
first.
Wait, I want to know the riddle since I'm here. No.
Alright,
'Cause
so
I can't-
on one side of the river there's a sheep, a wolf, and a piece of cabbage. He has to get all three to the other side of the river, however his boat can only carry one item with him.
Right.
You're not here, you don't get to help solve it.
No,
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not helping solving it. I'm just.
He's just thinking.
Yeah.
Also, if things continue the way they're looking, we're not gonna ever be there.
No, yeah. We're
Oh,
gonna,
I understand because I won't be alone. They won't be alone because I'm now on the island. So now, okay, I know now. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Me and the wolf go and take a trip.
What?
Me and the wolf go and
Now
take
what?
a trip. And now we're both over on the
Yes.
island. Yep,
And now the sheep gets
along
to
with the
have a
sheep,
nice
of
meal.
course.
Yep, and the sheep's over there.
Yeah, sheep's over there. Boom. There it is.
Yep.
Beautiful
Alright,
thing.
now
Now me and the sheep go back.
There you go. Alright. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
color it.
Okay.
Alright, so you bring the
Yes.
sheep back.
The order of operations. Okay.
Oh
yeah,
my God, he did it.
Bringing the sheep back.
I figured it out.
Alright, so you bring the sheep back, and
yeah,
then
and-
what do you bring
and-
over?
I bring over the cabbage.
Yeah!
Yep. Yeah. All right. All right. You
Thank
saw
God.
that.
Yeah,
And
and
to
then
get to
I
the
go
door-
back for the sheep and whatnot, all that.
You
and
put them.
understand.
You put on the door, and the door opens.
Yeah.
I. Do I follow my original plan? I'll let you guys vote.
No.
Sure, bring it
We
on.
know what
No!
the original plan is.
Bring it on.
Ender, now is not the time. No.
What do you mean now's not the time?
It's K. Do we really think the original plan is gonna lead anywhere
All
nice?
right.
Well, then just
So
vote.
when
Y'all
you
can
enter
outvote me
the
if y'all
room-
want.
Yeah, no.
And no, Ender said yes. He's the one alive. You enter a room, and there's a
Oh my
timer with there's a red number above the door that seems to be magic of some sort. There's a door on the other side, and the timer goes 59, 58, 57, and it keeps counting down. There's a single green button on a pedestal in the center of the room.
And that's it?
What would you like to? Yes, you can try the door. You can see. You can wait out the time.
Well, I obviously gotta. Well, I mean, so yeah, there's only a button in the middle of the room, and there's just a timer. If the timer goes down, that's bad. If the button's pressed, that might also be bad. What?
The button is green.
I mean, the button is green, yeah.
Green
So
is
what
the
happens-
Just
color of
reverses the
envy.
plan.
I don't know this one actually. Green is the color
Yeah.
of envy. Don't trust it.
This
How
this
is-
one
wait,
isn't a
how is this-
popular riddle.
Oh.
Yeah, how is this a riddle? How
This
can
one
you
isn't a
ascertain
riddle.
information from
This is the no. This is the puzzle
Okay, it's-
episode.
okay,
it
it's a
isn't
puzzle.
just riddle.
Okay, cool. So what happens when I press the button?
I will never
timer
not
resets.
fucking hate riddles and
Timer
puzzles.
reset.
I
Okay.
hate riddles.
Well, it's over the door.
Puzzles are fine, but
So I
riddles.
guess.
Yes, it resets back to 60.
Cool. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just wait out the time then. If that's the only other thing I
Alright.
can do.
Once the timer reaches 10, the room starts pulsing with red light and shaking.
Okay, press the button again. Oh my goodness.
All right, you press the button.
Oh, okay. Is it good
Actually,
now? Am I fine?
What
Yeah,
should be a fucking
the room
scare
stops.
tactic?
Okay, I don't want to do that again. Well then how am I going to get through the door? I don't have anything to help me through the door.
Did you check if it was locked?
Oh yeah.
Don't
I
help
think I did
him.
that. I just keep assuming things.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
sorry, I
check,
forgot,
check
I'm
and see
dead.
if it's locked, I guess.
You no longer exist in this universe unless there is an after.
I want to check and see
Hey,
if it's
that's
locked.
Wait a minute.
remediable potentially.
Wait a minute, there is.
All right, so you checked if the door is locked. It is.
All right, great. Well now, what if I wait out the timer and just, open the door once the timer's out?
So you're gonna wait out the timer again?
Yes, but this time my hand is firmly grasped on the door, and I'm itching to get
The
out the second
door-
that happens.
The door stays locked as the room is pulsating and
Nope, nope,
trembling.
nope. Okay, press. All right.
Oh my joy, oh my whimsy.
Fuck you and your riddles.
This one isn't a riddle, this one's
It's a
really
puzzle.
funny. You
What if
guys
I
would
just-
be laughing too if you knew the solution.
I don't
Okay.
think I would.
I don't know. 'Cause that's
think
all
you
I have.
would.
Okay, so the room pulsates. The door doesn't unlock when the timer runs out.
No, the timer
and-
never ran out. You didn't let it go to 0. It got to it went 10, 9, 8.
Oh, I thought the timer ran out.
No, stupid.
No. Do you want to wait for the timer to fully run out?
Kinda.
You don't have any other options. Let's be realistic.
But that's the thing.
Well,
Do I,
actually-
though?
I
Wait,
can't
what
say
happens
that.
when I hold
helping
down
is
the
against
button?
me.
The timer just stays at 60.
Okay. So the button is now useless. Great. Okay, so yeah, the room starts flashing. And all that. No, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in my thinking time, I'm just, holding down the button, doing all that.
Yeah.
I don't want the room to pulsate.
Kektar, do you get bored enough to come inside?
That depends. Is the door still open for him?
Hold on. Kektar's just out there. He's like, well, I've once again gotten 3 people killed. Maybe I'm a bad omen. Maybe I should stop talking to people. So he's just gonna stay outside. Actually, wait, no, I finished my cheese, so I'll come in. Oh, I had to think about that.
Alright. You walk through the rooms, you know how to get through the first door.
No.
The other
Anders
the
Anders in
first
a-
the other room
in a
is already
situation-
solved for you. You walk in behind Grocko and you see him contemplating in a very small room with just a door and a button with the number
Ender is in
60
a
above the door.
situation potentially worse than death, and you're just like, oh yeah, I should stop
The room could
socializing.
collapse on me. That could be bad.
Hi, Grago.
No! Phew. Okay. So, man, my nerves are, oh, you want to see what happens whenever I let this timer almost go all the way down?
Sure. If it did it is
Okay.
it
Yeah, I let it go down until the room starts pulsating again.
Alright.
For the love
Like,
of
it's-
God,
Once
how
it
have
reaches
not...
10, once the timer reaches 10, the room starts pulsating. There's red glowing light. It's shaking. As the timer goes further and further, it shakes more and more. You can hardly stand.
press the
What
button.
do you do, Cactar? That's you to do. I'm sitting here at the door waiting.
Oh, I go press the button.
Alright, you press the button and the room stops shaking.
Hey, I
Yeah,
figured
you
it
see,
out.
you see the
Kinda
dilemma
dumb.
I'm in. Either, I mean, yeah, but here's the thing: the door always stays locked, even when it's pulsating. So how do we, is the pulsating just like? I wonder.
Have you tried to open the door while it's pulsing?
Gee, I have, and nothing happened.
Hmm.
Not a thing. So
We
there's
got
only
idiot
2
one
things
and
we need to
slightly
do.
less idiot
Either we
two.
need to do something specific with the button, or we let the timer run out, which could be horrifying.
Yeah, I don't want to die. I feel like the other 2 probably lost them. Look, Draco, if we get out of here, we gotta hold a funeral for those 2, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, but think of it this way: we could have the biggest funeral ever. I mean, think of all the riches.
Look, I'm just saying. I don't
They
trust this room.
deserve at least a moderate casket, not like one of those, wooden boxes that's already molded. Well, I mean, maybe the other guy. I didn't know him much.
Not a used casket.
Yeah, the used kit.
The other guy can have a used casket. I mean, Yosai, I
don't
knew
know.
him a little bit.
The only other thing I could think of is letting the timer run out. And that's what I'm thinking on. What do you think, little guy?
You know, I think you guys are forgetting the fact that, I can't say that. I'm dead. I'm
What
no
if we,
help.
yeah,
Fuck you
we both
both.
just need to.
I don't want to risk it, you know?
You know what? Well, then go back.
There's not
It's
much
okay.
risk. Just slap the button again.
I've risked so much to get here already. I've had to move so many sheep and goats, and they were all gonna eat each other. I'm surprised that wolf didn't just find me as a snack. All right, so whatever risk there was, I've already gone through it. I'm happy with my decision. If you're okay, you can stand outside.
Alright, I'm gonna go socialize with the cabbage.
Okay.
Don't die. I don't want to lose another one.
Okay.
I don't want you to be
Yeah,
number 5
yeah,
person
just-
that I've gotten killed. No, wait, 6.
Yeah, I just. Okay, yeah.
Kiktar's kill count is gonna be very high.
Yeah, I just.
Well, Kiktar
I
hasn't
just
killed anyone.
embrace.
He's just been.
Alright, you just embrace it.
Yeah, I just embrace this being the great
That's like-
equalizer.
that's
if
like
it's
that
a
kid-
thing,
that's
while
like that
also
fucking
grasp.
kid from
Yeah,
The
I do
Walking
want to
Dead.
grasp
Yeah,
the
he's
door
ready
though.
to kill
Keeps-
anybody.
The room keeps shaking. You can by the time the timer reaches 5, you're getting thrown across the room. The light getting darker and darker. The timer goes 5, 4,
Nice timing.
3, 2, 1, and then the door unlocks.
No.
The door opens. And the room stops shaking.
Nice trampoline park.
Oh, sweet, you lived.
Didn't have to meet my Micah today. Alright.
No, Kiktar, you don't know that.
Oh.
Yeah.
As far as Kiktar's concerned,
Alright.
his ring just got crushed.
Okay.
You
What
feel like you're
next?
near the end. You see one more door. There's a gargoyle above it. It's in an all-stone room with nothing in the room. The gargoyle looks very angry.
I'll have
Howdy,
to look at that
cabbage. I think we could be friends. Then the sheep like eats it. Oh man.
Yeah.
Then
And now the
wolf
door
eats-
closes
the
and you can't
wolf-
get back.
The wolf eats the sheep. Ah.
Alright.
The wolf starts looking at Kegtar.
Well, he's
Kegtar
fine, he's fine.
groans like a little bitch.
Alright. So, Grocko, what would you like to do?
It's a gargoyle that looks mad at me, and a door that's apparently locked. That's it?
You haven't tried it.
Alright, well then I try to open the door.
It's locked.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, that sounds
Intuition.
about right.
This is the Grocko episode.
Are you alive, Mr. Gargoyle?
Yeah, you can go get Keg. No!
Oh. Are you dead?
No!
Can I start
Is
like
the door
banging on
locked?
The door?
No!
Do you say anything other than no?
No!
Can you say yes? Wait, that's just the exact same X.
Asks the
You say
same-
no, you're gay.
Please say that. That would be so funny.
Alright.
Can
What do you think of
can you,
me?
Can you
What about that?
No!
Alright, so you only say no. Is that right?
Doesn't
wait?
think.
Can you go get Kegtar?
Yeah, I guess I can go and, like, wave to Cactar.
Summon him.
Yeah, summon him.
Ah! Oh hey, the wolf's not gonna eat me. Cause I'm a plant.
Oi,
Alright.
little cactus late guy. Oh, where'd the sheep go? Anywho, there's a gargoyle in here, and he won't say anything other than no. I might need your help.
Oh, don't worry, I got this. A gargoyle.
Alright.
And he
Yep.
is holding the door shut. That's why the door will not open.
Oh, okay.
Hey gargoyle, do you like women?
Do you like me?
No.
What would make you happy?
No.
Hey gargoyle, go
Can
touch
you get out?
yourself.
Alright.
Did you just ask him?
I said, hey gargoyle.
Are you blocking the door?
Go touch yourself.
Alright, so to Kegtar he says no. And to Grocko he says no. And then shifts out of the way of the door.
Alright, that'll do
And the
it.
door swings open.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, so what? How did that? Can that one be explained since we've already passed it? I was not paying enough attention.
The gargoyle only says no, so if he says no to the door staying closed, it opens.
Oh, that's very cool. I like that one. That's the
That
only
was like
okay
a way
riddle.
easier version than the third puzzle.
Wow, I love how every puzzle you've given, other than the first one, was a reasonable
one
level
that
of
was
difficulty.
deadly. There is only one deadly puzzle in this.
Yeah, and
Me
you
and Isaac
both
died.
took the gamble and you both
Isaac met our
lost.
demise on the first puzzle.
Okay.
I didn't
Alright.
say anything about deadliness. I said reasonable difficulty. Fucking hate that two people fuck shittery.
All right, you guys walk to one final door. This door is made of glass. You can see through it the shimmering riches. And
You know
You
what, Grocko? I'm
see-
sorry I doubted you.
You should be
Ah.
sorry. You lied to me.
Yeah.
there are
That's
three
way
shadowy figures standing in front of the door.
Get out.
One of them
Come on,
holds a
girl.
geode,
Come
the
on,
other holds
come
a
on,
piece of
get out.
parchment, and the last a pair of shears.
I didn't hear
Below-
that because
Below each of the items, so one of them holds a geode, the other holds a piece of parchment, and the last one holds a pair of shears.
rock paper
Below
scissors.
each of those on the people is a keyhole. There are 3 keys marked with the same symbol.
So I beat them at rock paper scissors. Is this what's happening?
The keys are marked with the keys are all marked with geode, parchment, and shears.
Do we have to
Yeah,
fight them or do
geode.
we have to fight each other?
No. Whoa.
Rock paper scissors battle. Who's? Sorry. leather,
And
leather geode
there,
and shears
you guys
battle.
notice next to you, there is Say holding one of the keys, just standing there, looking like it's waiting for you to tell him what to do.
Oh, I think I get it. Yeah. Is it like one of those big locks where all three of us have to, you know? Oh, we all have to beat we all have to beat it. All right.
Hey, I
So
ain't beating
instead of
nothing. You
matching
already
it-
beat it one time today.
No, I'm not talking about like that. I'm talking about defeat their counters. Like you know how rock paper scissors works, don't you?
I know how prickly pear, vine, and spike works.
All right. Well, okay. So substitute. Wait, which one's which? Oh,
I don't know.
Anywho, you understand that dilemma that one beats the other but is weak to the other,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
round and round it goes.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So, how this game works is the rock is weak to the paper, and the paper is weak to the scissors, and the scissors is weak to the paper, and the scissors is weak to rock. So, I'm suggesting that we tie up all of the weaknesses to beat each one of the shadowy figures.
Wait,
Thoughts?
what's the substitute for drunken man?
Drunken man. Which one? What is drunken man weak to?
No, he's strong against all of them.
Oh. I don't think that one's in this game.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But alright, just, which one do you want to pick up? I'll tell you where you need to put it.
Which one's like pear?
Probably geode, I'd
Alright.
assume.
I pick
It's
up the
quite
geode.
big. Okay, the geode needs to go with the scissors. You see or the shears over there. Do you see the shears?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, you stand over there and wait till all three of us, are ready, okay?
Alright.
Which one does Say have?
Say has the shears.
Alright. Okay,
My boy
Say,
picked
do you
scissors.
see the paper right there? I need you to stand right there. Can you do that for me?
Say has the key in his mouth and he kind of just like hovers right next to the keyhole,
Alright.
staring at you.
Alright, I grab the paper one and I get ready.
All right, ready?
Alright, we all ready?
Yeah.
Alright,
All
3,
right.
2, 1, hit it.
All right. The doors all open, and you see in the center of the room a glowing star.
Wow.
What that could
It's
be made of.
It's incredibly magical. It's larger than you could ever imagine, but in front of it is a judge wielding a gavel. His other hand is empty and outstretched. To either
Oh.
side of him, there is a pair of fountains. The water of the first fountain is perfectly still, and the second rolls and churns of its own volition.
Hey, Graco?
There is a third fountain as well, and that fountain is sweet and clear. And then the last fountain is dark with the worst tar you've ever seen. There are some empty jars on the shelf of the wall behind you guys of the door you just came through.
Hey, Graco.
A disembodied voice declares as you enter, present that which you are.
I don't know which one that I am.
Hey, Graco, is this one the drunken guy?
No, I don't think any of these are alcoholic, except maybe that black one. Well, I wouldn't even drink that. Which one that we are?
I like the
I see how
headcanon that
it is.
that
Okay.
Grok has like little to no standards on what he's gonna drink.
Okay, so we need to... Have you ever had one of those personality things? Like, one of those guys that deals with the brain, tells you what you are, right? You ever had one of those?
I asked one of those guys, and they said I didn't have a brain. So I'm not. You'll have to
sounds
explain
about
that
right.
one to me.
What do you think... Okay, well, let me ask you a simpler question. If you were one of these liquids, which one would you most want to be?
Probably not the tar one. Wait,
Alright.
tar! Cake tar! That one's me. I've already decided.
The black liquid? You're telling me you want to be the black liquid?
It's in the name.
That's how stupid Kegtor is.
I feel like that's realistically stupid.
No,
I'm
that's so
willing to give you a
realistic
shot
for
on
Kegtar.
this.
I love that.
Mine. Okay, yeah, I just give like a chalice or whatever holding thing we have to Cagtar for him to do with.
There's
You get a nut-
jars
you
right
get a nut
behind
jar.
you.
Jar. Okay, yeah, I give him a jar and just like, all right, choose which one you want.
Yay!
Alright.
Please
So do
don't
you
kill
fill it
me.
up entirely? Do you fill it up entirely of the black liquid?
I'll only like fill it up half.
I don't fill it
Okay.
up
And do
halfway.
you give it to the judge in his outstretched hand?
Yeah. Please
Or
don't
do you
kill
put
me,
anything
drunken
else
man.
in the jar?
Not yet. I feel like Kektar's not smart enough to realize that yet.
Alright. You take 5 points of damage. The judge grabs it, looks at you, and then smacks your hand. And you take 5 points of damage.
Ow.
Well, it turns out you weren't half tall. Maybe you should add some kekt in it.
Oh yeah. Let me find the D&D document. I can't find it. Sorry. This is taking a while.
You know, I've never hated anything more than puzzles. This is why I do things like not puzzles.
Wait a
stupid.
second. Are there 6 of those things?
No, there is
Okay.
4.
There are 4. Okay. Because
But you're on the right track.
Okay, 4. 4.
I think I know what to do, but I don't think Kektar should know
More.
what to do.
Doesn't matter how out of character it is, please just solve this.
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to get this
Okay.
going.
What are all 4 of the fountains?
Okay, so there's a pair of fountains on each side. There is one that has water that is perfectly still. The second rolls and churns of its own volition. The third is perfectly pure, sweet, and clear, and the last is black with a vicious tar.
Okay. So nobody's pure evil or pure good. So it's got to be one of the other 2. Wait, nobody's pure. What if I mix the pure evil and pure good ones? Then it's kind of in the middle.
Hold on now. It also said which ones we are made of, so it's entirely subjective to the 2 of us, right?
Hey, look,
That's what
buddy.
I'm thinking.
I'm made of
Clearly
plant
it's
and magic. Not many things make up me.
I'm made of like a trillion different things, working together. I think they call them like cells or something. I don't remember.
No,
Those prison things?
that's what happens after you buy stuff.
What do you guys believe the alignments of your characters are?
Zero
Kektar's
clue. I
probably
don't think I've ever
true
settled
neutral.
that once. I've never
Nobody's
once settled
fucking true neutral. If anything,
Kektar is not
Kektar's like
true
chaotic neutral.
Yeah, Kektar's probably
I've never-
chaotic.
Okay, I'm
What?
gonna give you guys help. You guys both
Yes,
are
'cause I've
both of your
never-
characters. I will deem Grocko as chaotic good and Kegtar as chaotic neutral.
That
Okay.
sounds perfectly
Yeah, 'cause
fine to me.
Kektar's alright with evil in a lot of scenarios.
Alright, so
That's
yeah, I
true.
want the. Alright, so I definitely
And
want some of the
what was I?
staring
Wasn't I
water.
like lawful neutral?
I do need me some of that staring water in me.
I guess it doesn't matter
Okay.
now.
So the what water?
Staring, the one that
Sterile,
stares.
Sterile.
None of the water stares at you. What fuck you mean
Stir.
staring?
I'm
Talking
saying
about the
stir
one
in
that-
a bad.
Oh!
in a-
Talking about the one that's still.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
trying to
the
say
water.
Yes,
sterile.
the
one,
water-
not the still one.
The still
Yeah,
water.
no, the one that isn't still.
Yeah.
Okay, so you grab
Yes.
some of that. Cagtar, do
Yeah.
you also grab some of that?
I grabbed some of the viciously moving one,
Yep,
Alright,
that's
so
you
yeah,
both
the
grab
exact
some of
same
that.
and I grabbed
Alright,
some of the still one.
Wait, hold on. Why do you need? Sure, I guess you need
What?
steel.
Okay, you grab some of the still one.
Noodle.
Don't
Noodle.
I need some of that? I need some of that sweet stuff, don't I?
And I don't think you're
I'm quite a
understanding.
sweet guy, I'd say. I mean, I just helped him with his arm. I mean, look at that. Is your arm better?
I don't know. It certainly doesn't smell better.
Hey, you literally gave them the key to the answer.
I did,
I
but that's because I
And
need,
Ender
I
is
need
not.
this
Yeah,
to
we
be
never
done.
went over this. Is my thing, but
See,
But
my
that's
thought
just because you
process.
should know how you play your characters.
no, I don't. I don't know how this game works. I'm just going.
I played my character very clearly neutral.
But just sweet and stirring. I guess that's my two combo. I guess.
All right, you give it to the judge, and he lets you pass.
Can I give mine to the
Alright,
judge?
woohoo!
All right, what was your combo, Tyler?
Not moving.
Sorry, Kegtar.
Not moving, very moving.
He hits your hand again. Take another 5 points of damage.
What's neutral? What's neutral?
You're chaotic.
I just keep walking through completely oblivious to his pain.
You are not true neutral, Kegtar.
I know.
You're
And even if you
chaotic
were, you are not making the combination for true neutral.
I'm trying to make the combination for chaotic neutral. If I get hit one
You
more
got
time,
one
I'm gonna
shot.
die.
You got one.
I
Okay,
feel like
so
moving.
get the water.
Wait, okay, so is moving
Get-
water not chaos?
That's what I
It
was
is.
thinking.
It's
Moving water
chaotic. That's
is
what I
chaos.
use to make chaotic.
Okay,
Yeah, the
and then
moving
it's
water
still-
is chaotic.
And that is the still
Yeah, it's
water, not
chaotic.
neutral.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, how is the still water not
Ex-
neutral?
It's chaotic.
It is lawful.
Yeah, that's lawful.
Oh, that makes a lot of
Oh.
sense.
Yeah.
There's two others.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
wait,
you understand.
We are
So-
very not smart.
So, oh, okay. So sweet is good.
Yeah,
Black
sweet is good.
neutral.
Tar is bad.
Because nobody's true.
And the other
Nobody's
one's
actually
lawful.
evil. So why would that? Okay, I grab the tar.
Kegtar, would you like to reconsider your decisions?
There's nothing
my
left!
God.
There is
You are
nothing
true
left.
neutral.
No,
You just did that. You literally just did that. That was your first one.
I'm not
Please,
true neutral.
just-
I'm
oh
chaotic
my
neutral.
God.
Wait,
You-
chaotic
Yes.
Yeah, you're
neutral.
Which means
chaotic
you need to have good
neutral.
and evil. You need to have good and evil in your mixture
Yeah, I just
to create neutral.
Okay, yeah. I just clicked that one together. I was like, neutral. Wait a minute. I'm so
God, dude, I
dumb.
wanted to scream that so bad, but I am a fucking corpse right now.
No.
Alright.
You
So,
avenged me
okay.
by this dead state.
I do the thing.
Okay, he lets you pass as well. Now,
I know.
as you guys approach
Dude,
the
I
store,
noticed
you
that
can
glop
feel
that he's beat up. Just a little.
this strong old. And then this, you notice that he's beat up, but you're too distracted because you turn and the crystal is very magical. It's strong. You can feel the old magic in it, like this, and you feel it drawing you towards itself.
Hey, Greco, can you heal stick me?
Just a minute. What is that?
Okay.
Beauty. Oh my goodness. Wait, what did I have? You said something about stick?
Heal stick me. I'm on 5. No, I don't.
Oh, right.
I'm
Sorry.
hurt.
I didn't hear you the first
I'm
time.
about
Okay.
to die.
Yeah, I don't use my spell that's specifically used for healing. I just hit him with the stick.
All right, roll a d4.
That. Yeah.
And that is
alright.
what he asked.
Yeah. Let's see.
I don't know how your health
4.
works.
It's deals 1d4 damage upon successful hit, then heals the target based on how much.
You don't have to roll for hit because
yeah.
Kegtar
Right.
is
Yeah,
consenting.
he's right there. Okay, so 3 heals
so the enemies don't
1d12
consent to me
HP.
whacking them.
Okay,
Alright,
so he
roll a
takes 3
d12.
yeah, he takes 3 damage. And now I need a d12.
I love how there was almost a
And
chance
he heals
that you could
10.
kill
He
him
heals
there.
10. Okay.
All
The
right.
total pool of healing 7.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Are you good for now? Because I need to
Yeah,
just
yeah.
look at this
We
thing.
all good.
Yeah, now I just want to stare at whatever this thing is.
All right. You can feel it drawing you closer. You can feel in your heart of hearts this is not evil magic. There is this magic does not wish to harm you.
Sometimes I wish I had eyes.
I want to reach out
Still
and
see,
just like
can't you?
gently
You're not
touch
blind.
Yeah, I can still
As
see,
you
but I
touch
don't
it,
have eyes.
you hear a voice. You hear a voice in your head. It's a very powerful voice, omniscient feeling. You have one wish.
I hope I get a
One.
wish too.
wish.
So he can either do the right thing or he can do the funny
me and
thing.
Isaac are thinking the same
One
thing.
wish.
So he can do the right thing or the funny thing, and honestly, Owen, I'm kind of leaning more towards hoping he does the funny thing, because it'd be way funnier to draw less outrage.
I like my character.
Oh, I like your
Riches.
character too, but the funny thing would be fucking hilarious.
No, it wouldn't. I'd die. I would.
Okay, yeah,
like my
fun fact,
character.
you're dead already. It wouldn't change
Yeah,
the current
I know.
status quo.
Isaac, we can either spend 4 hours out of our
Oh my
day making
chaotic
2 new characters again, or we can just come back now.
Rocco,
You know,
what's
I
going
think
on
after
up there?
this session, I think after
Isaac,
this session,
I
we're gonna
have
spend
a
4
motive.
hours anyways.
Isaac,
Yeah, I'm assuming I can't
have a
hear.
motive. Isaac,
Yeah,
I have
don't
a
worry,
Yeah,
motive.
you
don't
are
worry
so
about the
in
drunken
your
ramble.
mind. You can't hear.
There's only
Hector,
one
you
wish
feel
I
like you're
can
in
make.
you feel like you're in your own world.
Do I get a wish too?
There's so many things I could do. I could have
You'll see,
infinite.
touch it.
I could have as much
Wait,
wealth
can I
as
touch
I'd
it
like.
Yeah,
right
you just
now?
gotta go take. Yeah, you just gotta go
Okay.
tickle
Yeah.
the dick of that fucking star.
Alright.
Can I make my wish?
I could have.
You hear it in your in your head as well. You have one wish.
Can you get this stupid bug out of my head, please?
God
Is
damn
that
it!
your wish?
Yes,
State
yes,
it
yes, 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 yes.
directly.
Can you get the bug that's in my head out so I can think clearly?
You
He's wasting
feel
his wish.
a lack of another presence in your head. You kind of you feel alone in your own mind, and then
I forgot to bring back the guy.
for you the star dissipates. You do not see it anymore.
Ah, crap.
Am I still
Rocco,
in like
you still see
ecstasy?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
still
still
in a
Okay.
goddamn stare off.
The one wish. The only things I need is for Spingle's armor, or wealth, or power, or. My friends just died, but quite frankly, they had it coming. What do I need?
Yeah, saying that like I didn't jump in fights to save his life multiple
Yeah,
times.
yeah, like we wasn't.
I'd
giving
get
the loss.
sacrificing. I'd get sacrificing Owen at this point, but I have literally saved your life on more than one occasion.
Yeah, Ender, just bring back the one guy.
Wow.
If you're
Hours
so
to
dead
make
set
it
on
every
riches.
This is making you seem like a not like. I mean, I guess he is neutral. He could take evil and just not care that his friend saved his life.
Hey, I'm chaotic.
Yeah,
I
well,
got what I
isn't he-
wanted.
Yeah.
You got a little bit
Chaotic
of good in
neutral,
you.
but he's still neutral. He's still lawful.
No,
So
Tyler,
much
Kegtar
power.
has so many more
to this
motivations than that stupid fucking bug.
I
So
you're gonna
many
wish to meet
choices.
your creator.
No, that was funnier. Was
I
like,
figured
what's
I
funny?
figured he would wish to I figured he'd wish to bring the little fucker back.
Nah,
Bring his cabbage
Bug.
back.
bug.
Oh yes, now I want this
But I've
bug
come
that
all
wasn't in
this
my head in the
way.
first place out of my
You
head.
have
To get divorced from Bean.
Bean is
I've come
fucking
all
dead.
this way, solved
Yeah, he is
so
now.
many puzzles,
No,
just
you
to
don't know
come
if
up.
Bean is dead.
Shit, he's
Bean
gonna-
just
As far
isn't in
as far as
Cactar
I'm
anymore.
as
He's
far as I'm
gonna
concerned, I
come
don't know
back.
anything.
But what could I possibly? I can't get.
Yeah, you got his
I
presence
spent
out of
all
your
this
mind.
time just to get this one wish, and what would I have to show for it if they came back? Oh, this is-
CK.
But I know it's the right thing
Is
to
this
do.
Broco villain arc?
Hey,
I
wait,
I'm
know
here
it's
for
the right thing to do, but do
Hear
I
you
do
over
it
Broco's
and lose
internal monologue.
anything? Lose nothing. What do
Everybody shut up. No,
I
nobody
could lose
talk during this moment.
everything by just bringing them back? But then again, that is the right thing to do. What should I do?
The true riches were the friends.
This
who
tower
ran
is the
away.
thing that killed them, and
Hey,
it's my
wait,
greed that got
pause your
them here.
monologue. Pause your monologue. Hey, you need to play like the decision music from like The Price is Right or something.
Bum, 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 bum.
No, nothing ethereal to like go with the background or anything. It's just do 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 do. It's that.
Play the Jeopardy sound.
All right,
do 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 do. Yeah, thank you.
great.
All right,
This actually
continue.
no. This would go great with Big Ronnie, but yeah.
Big Ronnie only hears this.
Alright, Graco.
The
I'll give you-
decision.
Monologue.
You notice the star slowly dissipating. You have until the end of this song to decide.
Oh my goodness. Please don't go away. I need this wish. I've sacrificed so much of my brain to bring this to you. But my friends have sacrificed so much for this. My greed
Have
is
they?
what really brought us here.
Okay, don't try to persuade
May I humbly
him.
wish to bring my friends back covered in gold-plated armor.
You hear nothing from the voice. You will have to, if you make that wish, you will have to just trust.
I trust that you will bring my friends back in their gold-plated armor. I wish
They
that.
definitely had before.
Okay,
Yeah, you know my friends.
that
they
is
got
your
that
wish.
armor.
That is my wish.
Behind you, you see a bright light. And you see Yosai and Spadici back. However, they are a little different. Their
Oh, we're not 3
Limbs.
feet away.
their limbs and arms are entirely gold. They are no longer the humanoids they were. They're in the same shape, but now they are entirely made of gold.
God damn it, you statued us with your fucking greed.
Oh. Wait,
You
so
notice-
they're inanimate?
Oh, hey, pals. Guess
you
what,
notice them
Yosai?
moving.
I
Very
Shut up, she's
slowly-
talking!
Very
Shut up,
notice-
Tyler!
You notice them moving very slowly and stiffly. Yosai and Spadici, you guys are back. However, your movement speed is now 10 feet per turn. Period.
Can they still talk?
Oh.
Or
And
anything?
haste or any other spells do not work on you.
Okay,
You
so we are
can still
permanently
talk.
stuck like this.
However, you will not be able to blend in any villages. You will not be able to be identified, and you feel that some of your magic feels more chaotic and eviler.
We get a buff in AC for this?
Oh, you guys talk?
You guys
Well-
here?
Oh, my goodness.
They both have some dents on them, looking similar to bite marks as well.
Oh, that certainly won't buff out, will it?
Guys? Say where-
Okay, hold on, Spadici. We have other things to ask before we start making assumptions like that. It's not like we were there for any of the wishes. This could just be something that happens when you try to revive someone. Groko, tell us your exact wish.
I wished for the two of you to come back in gold-plated armor. I
God
did not
fucking
wish
damn it.
for the two of you to become gold. Do you understand?
This is obviously some sort of devil's advocate hobgobble, you fucking idiot.
What do you want from me? I wanted
What do I
something
want
from
from
this.
you? I
I
want
gave
you
the
to-
two of you gold armor. I wanted to give the two of you gold armor
Man,
for
this is
risking
good
your
to have
lives
you
for
want to
my
give
own
us-
greed.
You didn't want to give us gold armor. You wanted to give us gold armor so you could sell gold armor.
No, that's not what I wanted at all.
Man,
I
it's
realized
good
that
to
my
have
greed
everybody
is what
back.
caused us to get here, so I wanted to repay you two back for dying for me. That's what I wanted, and now you're both
As you
too
guys
gold.
are arguing, you hear a crack from Spadici and Yosai, and then another, and you see the gold cracking and crumbling, and then about half the size as their normal characters, you see a normal Spadici and Yosai, and the gold all around them has crumbled and shed like a chrysalis.
Hi, guys. Why are you so small?
Well, hallelujah.
This brings
I
back
guess.
bad memories of giant fat people.
What did I miss?
You all
Did
right?
you guys die?
I'm.
Yes, we died.
Yeah.
I would comfortably put my hand on your shoulder, but no, I wouldn't because you hurt me. And B, I'm 3 feet fucking tall.
Yeah, you were already a little.
Oh,
I'm a
God damn
5'6"
it.
guy, and even I think you're short now.
I got
That's-
bean out of my head and my arm's coming back.
Wait, did we go?
You're telling
half?
okay,
What-
hey,
what-
hey,
Wait,
which
what
one
do
of
you mean
those was
talking
the
about
wish?
bean?
Bean.
Okay,
What-
so you did
wait,
cut
you
on
got
his
a
arm.
wish too?
Congratulations, you two.
No, he didn't.
Where's the star? Where's
Me
the
getting
star?
mean
I'd like
out of
a
my
Hang on.
head. Brought my mind back to start growing back my arm.
Hold on. Did you just get a voice out of your head? Is that what your wish was?
Hector, Bean
He
wasn't
was-
even a real thing!
I don't care if he
Bean
was
has-
real.
Away.
I don't care if he was real. I want my mind clear.
Oh my- Look, okay,
Your
that's not
mind
the
was
point.
never a problem. Oh my
Even
god.
if
Listen,
it was my own
everyone,
insanity, at
now-
least it's quiet up here.
Oh, wait,
God,
listen.
God, I just had to fucking run into that forest.
Would you two stop? Would all three of you just stop bickering for a minute? The good thing is that the two of you are back, albeit a little bit of a shorter stature. And listen, now there's gold flakes just everywhere. Why don't we
Okay,
just
yeah,
scoop
we'll
all this
pick
up
those-
and forget about the whole thing?
Yeah,
And maybe
we'll
try
pick those up.
to, get you back
We'll
up
pick
to
those up,
size.
but okay. God damn, I want to run into a corner and just start having like a
Man.
mental breakdown ramble.
Man,
Because I realize what I have to do now.
man,
Okay.
Yosai, I know you didn't see much after you
God
died,
fucking
but
damn it!
man,
No, I didn't want to.
split in
Motherfucker!
half.
God damn it! I don't want to
Alright.
fucking. Okay,
Yeah, I
I
just
punched
while
the
he's-
shit out of the wall. I want to
Yeah,
punch the shit out of the
while
wall.
that's
Okay,
happening,
guys.
I'm
Look,
just scooping up all the gold.
okay, guys. Look, I gotta pick a destination for us this time. I did not want to fucking do this. We're gonna have to go see my dad.
Oh man.
All right, yeah, you do that. I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna
No,
put
we're
all this in my
all
quiver.
gonna do that. We're gonna take this gold and we're going to head straight for the fucking eastern elven
Alright.
forest.
Yeah.
Man,
But
Please
this
tell
is
me
all
we can
flake.
keep
It's all
playing.
flaky and everything. So why don't we just, put it in the quiver and just, be gone?
Yes,
after
we'll
this?
throw it in the money quiver. Well, okay, that quiver was almost my legacy. Thank you so much. Never mind. I'll never be mad at you again.
Man, Yosai, I
Alright.
know you didn't see much, but the way you got split in half by that fucking creature.
Are you
man,
start
it was-
flirting?
Man, the way you got split apart by that creature, it's just.
Was it hot?
He bit you in half.
Okay.
Okay,
Is this
okay,
the
okay.
is this the romance music?
It was what
Yeah,
played for.
are we gonna kiss now?
What's his face?
For Big Ronnie.
Yeah, and his wife.
This was the Please turn this off. I'm not gonna
Them
kiss
two
that
just
one.
start dialoguing while I keep hoarding all the gold.
Okay, yeah, I get that I got cut in half, but why are you saying it like you want to like suck me or something, dude? Stop. It's weird.
Because I do want to suck you.
Are you gonna continue the bit, or are you just gonna do nothing with it?
Man, it was so cool the way you went out like.
Can we not talk about how I died like an hour ago?
Man, you were risking your life. Man, you was going out with a fight. That was sick, man.
You know, bro fist, the fist bump, big fist bump.
All right.
Man got friend zoned. So sad.
You've unlocked the bro status for brothers.
Well, even though we're 3 feet tall now and half.
I literally died like 90 feet away from you. We're brothers.
Man, I know we're half the size now, but at least we're alive again, breathing.
Yeah, thank the plant for that, and the plant guy, not the plant. The plant doesn't deserve anything. You wasted his shit.
Yeah. Good job. You could have had infinite wealth, infinite power, and you got rid of your schizophrenia that you probably could have used like medicine for.
Are we ignoring that he had like 3 options worth of people to revive, only to pick to get a voice that wasn't even a real voice out of his head?
Yeah, where's my wolf?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take Wiltar out of my.
Oh wait, yeah, that's a good ass question. Where's Say? Wait, Kektar, where did you put Say? Groko, where'd you put Say?
Oh, Say's just in the other room with all the other puzzles. You'll see her.
Oh, thank God.
Say is actively eating the keys.
Where's Luna?
Oh, Luna?
My boy.
I don't think I ever found her.
Excuse me? You didn't
Yeah,
Is
I'm sorry,
Mama
mate.
dead?
I genuinely could not find it.
Maybe she'll be outside. Just hold out
lie.
some hope.
Me when I
You didn't take my wolf.
Also, you did find her. She's outside, dude.
I did. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Right. No, I'm sorry. I thought.
You was too caught up in your own greed. to
No,
get
I'm
through
sorry.
this
Just so much has happened today. I've seen wolves
when
and
I
sheep and
lie.
goats and everything, and it's just I'm too.
Three
there's
very
just so much that
common
has happened
animals.
already. Listen. Yeah.
wolves,
Okay,
sheep,
Okay,
and
okay,
goats.
everybody.
Never seen one of these
I
before.
don't ever
Greco-
I never
Greco,
bloom
is
and
all
see an
the-
animal
is-
except for
Draco,
Spingles.
is all the gold scooped up?
Yeah, I got it all. How much did I
Alright,
get?
how
Okay,
much- how much
please
does it
tell us
look?
we can keep playing. I beg of thee.
If you guys all have
I-
time.
I got time.
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah, I've got
Yo,
plenty of dude. I've got the rest of the night.
We've only been
Yeah.
playing
I
for like
do.
2 hours.
Yeah,
That
but how
is
much?
rough.
Yeah, we
that
haven't
is
played
about
this long,
100
and we just got
plats
the
worth.
most. Yeah, we
Me and
haven't played
Isaac-
that long,
me
and
and
we
Isaac
just
have
had the
broke
most
my
emotional
microphone, but I
session
don't
that
care
we've
'cause I'm
had
rich
yet.
now.
Me and Isaac have been out of the game
No,
for like
seriously,
an hour.
seriously, no!
Me and Isaac have been out of the game for like an hour. We've been dead. Also,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kay-
I
please
think
give me
for
a
their-
redemption to do something.
For their sake, I think we
also,
should
wait,
continue.
wait. Also,
Time,
pausing-
so-
hang on. Pausing game and stuff. Kay, as soon as you brought up the room with the fountains and the star, I immediately knew me and Isaac was coming back. I immediately knew you was gonna do a little wish thing at the end of that.
Well, no, it was up to
I-
them if you came back. I,
I-
would
yeah,
have
I-
been
No,
happy
it
to
was
do
really
well.
up to them. It
Yeah.
wasn't. No, there
I-
was
It was
no
my
guarantee
chaotic
there.
good.
You
If
had
she didn't remind me that
confidence.
I wasn't
No,
chaotic good, I would not have
I know
done
it was.
Oh,
up to
he
them.
had confidence that
No.
that we were coming back. He didn't know.
Kektar was never
knew it was
going to
up
wish
to
for you
them.
back, no matter what Groku did.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Kektar
Yeah,
was wishing-
not you, not you,
Kektar
not
was
you.
No, no.
permanently
Kektar
wishing
might
for
have
Bean out of
wished-
his head.
Kegtar had a
No.
2% chance of wishing it for me, and that's about it.
I
That
had
was
this
all.
plan
I
for a-
knew it was up
I've
to
had this
them.
plan for a while, and I knew that Kegtar would, at any point, if I gave him
Yeah.
a schizophrenia voice, he would have wished for it away.
you
No,
just,
I
you
already
know
Wow.
Kektar.
You engineered this
Yeah,
shit.
I
you're
already
right.
knew it was up to them, but I had hope.
I
that
also was pretty
Rocco
confident that at
actually-
least 2 of you would die to one of the many puzzles.
Yeah, and that exactly happened.
You're pretty
Yeah,
right.
this
Exactly what
story.
It would have only
this
been.
story
It would have
arc-
only been one of us if.
See, isn't
Hey,
it a
hey,
good
all
thing
I'm
that I
saying,
went back?
all I'm saying, this adds lore to the comic.
I really
Oh,
like
yeah.
how they're just small now. That's
No,
so
I do-
stupid.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why we're gonna go see my
no,
dad.
don't worry.
My
I
dad's
already
literally
changed
the best.
their. I already changed their heights.
Can we take
No,
like a?
yeah.
Oh.
In the sheet.
I forgot. So I'm looking back at the lore now. I may or not have forgotten to write this, may intentionally or not. My father may or may not be very important in elf society.
You know,
What is
listen,
he?
I already knew it was up
Huh?
to them, but I had hope that Grocko.
What in
would've
elf
done that
society is he, or
anyways.
message me?
I'll DM it to you. I don't want to ruin it.
Yeah.
for the
Yeah,
rest of
We'll
you.
take
I
a
can
quick
get- I will
break.
give you guys. I
need
will
to
give
pee.
you guys.
We'll take-
Yeah,
just a
I
quick
I want
need
a
to go
5
fill
minute
up my
break to
water.
get something to drink.
We're gonna
No,
take
but
like a
I'll-
5-ish minute break because I need to pee. So
Okay.
Yeah, Grocko,
Yep.
Ender. I already
Mhm.
had hope that you would do that. I
Yeah,
was like,
Absolutely.
wait, I know the star. I'm like, I already think there's gonna be a wish. Now, which one of these
I did
two
not think
is
that.
gonna wish us back?
Not him. That's for sure.
Oh, listen, yeah, that was just.
Yeah.
And that was fun,
Yeah.
though. That was.
And
that was
I
good.
actually think
This is
my
probably, like,
response
the most
was.
emotional one we had so far, and this is
Yeah,
only my
1000%.
second one. But me and
Yeah.
Isaac died, and then we had a little bro moment at the end. This is a good episode. Oh, well, it's
Yeah.
not finished of the episode.
It
It's
is
still
not
not
over.
finished. No, this is like the 2/3 waypoint.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go grab.
we're not
I'm
even
gonna go
done
grab.
with
This is
the-
not 2/3. We're gonna at least be in the Elf Kingdom. Wait, I get to
Yeah,
check
I
on Uma.
Yay!
No, this is definitely not the end of the episode. Like,
Yeah,
'cause
this ain't
we
the
have
end.
to go visit your dad. There's still so much lore that could be happening in this episode. One of us
Yeah.
might even
Dude,
die.
visiting my dad is going to be such a terrible experience
Yes.
for me because he's the main cause of me getting kicked out.
But
Yeah.
Isaac,
Also-
look at this is a good episode. This was a good
Yeah,
episode.
we finally got rich again. We thought we were rich when we
This
had
was
like
a-
20 something platinum. Now we got
Yeah, now we
100
got
something.
100. Now we got the equivalent of 100.
I
Wait a
cannot
minute.
wait
Do you
until
think we
these
could get it?
comics are made.
I'll be
Oh,
right back. I'll be right back.
What?
Okay, so we're gonna split it up. So we're gonna split it up by 4s. 25, 25, 25.
Yeah, 25.
Actually,
Yeah, that's good.
Not
All I need
exactly-
is 25
That's not
for
exactly
Spingle's
super
armor.
fair because we didn't. Have,
Actually, I need 20 for Spingle's armor.
Yeah, it's not
It's not
exactly
exactly
fair to
fair,
me
'cause we-
because I don't use
Okay,
money most
so-
of the time.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
You get okay. So you'll get 5.
Okay,
33,
that's fair.
33, 33, 1.
Kegtar will get 5, and the rest of us will split it up from there. So what's
it
95
platinum?
freeway?
We could
Yeah.
we could just do what we did last time and just give them 1 while each of us get 33.
Hey, we already agreed on 5.
We already agreed on
What?
5.
What?
I'm with.
Please?
We have a lot of stuff. Okay, hold on.
Actually,
All right.
one, you know,
Well, then just get a
I think I'm
calculator.
okay with 25, 25, 25. You know, maybe.
I'm.
Nope,
You know
get
what?
Ah.
No.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
have
we're
a-
not trusting you with that much.
Wait, Isaac, I have some good lore for how we could introduce something. You want me? Can I?
Okay.
call you
So
privately?
actually, we're gonna
Isaac,
be
Isaac,
Kegtar
go
5,
Isaac,
and
go
we're
into
gonna
the-
split it up. We each get 30, and then we're gonna keep 5 in a pocket somewhere that is not to be touched.
Actually,
That
I'm
is
just gonna do
emergency
this
money.
instead because
Isaac.
what?
Can it be Kegtar's pocket?
Oh, what's up?
Isaac,
No.
come in
Oh.
VC2. I have some lore to tell you. I have an
All right,
idea.
we'll be back.
Yeah.
When's he get the lore?
Dang it. I thought I had more than 2 platinum pieces. I was gonna say that I still have a surplus of platinum. I could just, round up the numbers 32, 32, 32. But no, I can't.
Mm.
Because I ain't got that. That's fine. Well, I mean, it's still gold flakes, so, I could just give them some more flakes. But then they'd also need something to carry it in. You have your mouth. You just like breathe on someone, and then that's just like their payment.
I wish that was how it worked. It's not.
That will be how it's worked, because it's flakes. It's flakes of gold that you just spew out.
I imagine that I stuck it in a pouch before I shoved it in my mouth.
Okay, yeah. So
That's
like
what
you just
that's-
open the pouch and you go.
No, I figured that I put it in a sack and then ate it, so I could take out the sack and just 5 platinum
Yeah,
worth
that
of
too.
things.
Either or. You can do either or.
That's what
I
I'm
just thought it'd be more I thought it'd be more Cagtar to just breathe on people and make them richer.
There you go. Your face now has 5 plates. I like that better. That's funnier.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But you do what you do.
I think I'm gonna go with that.
All right.
Huh?
Huh? I really like the new lore I gave to Kegtar.
Oh, you gave him new lore?
The Wiltar stuff.
I
What
am.
the-
I don't know why it says Wilson.
Ah, okay. I'm so glad that I spent like 20 minutes doing Rocco lore, because that's like his whole personality now.
The plant thing.
Yeah, the plant thing.
I'm so glad I'm gonna get my arm back.
Yeah, it's probably
really-
already back by now.
Really
it
hope I
works
get
kinda fast, I
fingers,
think.
because I would love to be able to grab things.
yeah. I was just a little
Please.
too excited, and you get fingers.
Yeah. We'll say that. That way I can convince Kay to give me fingers.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Please let
She
me
is
have
here.
fingers. I beg of you. I want fingers.
Why?
So I can grab things. Well,
I
mostly
could
it's
also
just
just
an
do it again and give you some vines.
Mostly it's just an aesthetic choice because I think Kegtar would look cooler with fingers, but I didn't think about that when I was designing him.
You look silly. Also, we thought of this. With Kektar's share of the gold flakes, he could just, like put it in his mouth, and whenever he needs to pay, he just breathes on people, and just like pays them in full right there.
Please, can I have fingers?
The lack of a reaction makes me think it's a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I was locked in. I'm playing a game.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
yeah, the
Whilst-
new one.
Whilst we wait
Mhm.
for the numb knuckles.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're talking about lore plans.
Yeah,
and
they're
I'll-
talking about lore plans.
They have to update me on it, but I don't feel like intruding on their call
Yeah.
right now.
But yeah, I really needed this platinum because I needed to pay for Spingle's stuff, and I have no clue how else I was supposed to get the money.
Will you think about the finger thing, Kay?
Yeah.
I just want it
Yeah.
on one hand so I can grab things.
I can do what I've done again.
Please, no.
That could be a requirement.
To be fair, that if
Your
that's the only,
your fingers will wilt if he doesn't do it once a week.
is that real? Is that
Oh,
the
he has fingers, so
requirement?
now he can do it himself. What?
He can, yeah, you can jack Rocco yourself,
Okay.
but you have to do it. You have to do it once a week, or else your fingers will go away.
Yeah, just do it while I'm sleeping.
My God.
No, just make it a thing where Gronko has no clue you do that. It's just like you're on a mission. Like the first time you see it wilt,
That's
you're
your
like,
version
okay, I
of
have to
long
go back.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah, my version.
That's my version of long rest. Is that I have to.
It's you committing a crime against me.
For the sake of fingers. Hey, they're not. They're not here. None of them have to know. No, the dark
None of
truth
them will
of
know
Kektar's
until
fingers.
they just. It's just very convenient that we sleep together is the thing. Why did Spadicy mute himself?
Cactar
Yeah, they just-
photosynthesizes in the same room.
Yeah.
Thank God it's only once a week. I only have to humiliate myself once a week.
Yeah. Like one of them stays up like extra late and just hears that Kektar is no longer photosynthesizing and just like you hear weird noises.
Oh no. Do I still have the drawing of fingered Cactar? Don't. Never mind. I need to reword that.
I have like a bunch of animations that I don't want to show yet because I want to do something with them, and the lack of knowledge makes it better, I think. But I can't show you. I can't show y'all this one. I think.
You know, maybe Cactar doesn't need fingers.
Well, no, because now I need to resize this one if I want to show that one. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna show y'all this one that I already made. Well, actually, I'll send it to y'all individually. Because I'm planning something with these.
Do you care if I
Let's
show it on the
see.
stream?
Nah, that's perfectly fine.
Uh,
Well, I mean, then that means that well, at that point, I might as well just put it in the server because then they would know. Which, yeah, I don't really care.
Okay.
Just show away. Or, yeah. Let's see. First, I gotta find it.
Away.
There we go. Okay, these two.
Once a week, Kegtar randomly goes down to the river and washes his hand off. Huh, I wonder why Kegtar
Yeah.
does that so often. Hygiene.
Yeah. I posted them in general.
Nice. That's really dope.
Yeah. I made like 5 different things that are kind of like this.
I like
I
the
need to make more.
slow arrival of him.
Yeah, that's what I really wanted to hype up for this specific guy. Oh, and also I made an accidental genius move while making this character, while trying to, get a silhouette for him and everything. I accidentally used a color gradient that wasn't black. It was like the blue stuff. But that makes a super cool shadow like effect
Yeah.
that I'm super happy with. And it also means that I can use black as a color for the characters while they still have a good outline.
Yeah.
So
This
I'm happy with it.
This is dope.
Yeah. And I've got more like this that I'm gonna make and do something with.
Mm.
But I need to learn how to code
Where
if I
did the
want
other
to do
one
that.
go? Hold on.
Yeah, where'd he go?
I'm gonna ask Isaac real fast.
Oi, where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I'll call his phone.
Yeah, do that.
All right.
Alright,
Bro.
where's
Oh, wait,
the
what-
minion?
oh, now
where's
you
the
can-
minion stripper?
The things
Okay.
I just sent in general, you can now use them as official Discord gifs. So that's silly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because I did format these in GIF because that's the only format that would allow the animation to actually play. Instead of just like going like, oh, would you like to save
hey,
these as
Ender.
individual files? Yeah.
Do you mind if I use these?
Nope, not at all. Because I was gonna use them
I
myself
mean
or
like I
something,
mean
but
in the
don't care.
game. I mean in the game.
In the game. That you're getting close to what I want to use these for. That's exactly why I wanted to use these. And if you want to use them for the game, totally. They can just be
Yeah, no, this could be a good
species.
first area final boss.
I know that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Because
This is what I
the whole thing I'm going for on my first area,
Yeah.
is I want it's gonna be like a cavern type thing,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be like full of mist and very dark place.
Yeah.
Evil cat.
And so
Okay, yeah, see-
all of the enemies will be unrecognizable. Like they'll
Mhm.
just be outlines basically. He said 1 sec BRB. He'll be back soon.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Well,
But yeah,
Plus,
that's
Casey's not
exactly
back
what I
anymore.
made these characters for. I wanted
Yeah, no,
to
they'll
make-
be unrecognizable. So I want there to be the only source of light will be at the final boss,
Mhm.
and him activating like a couple of shitty candles. So you won't be able to see it the full time.
Yeah.
But I want the final boss to be the big meathead structure up at the top, and he just keeps producing these puppets.
Yeah. And you see that,
The
yeah,
way-
that's kind of what I mean, kind of what I was
Yeah.
going for with this character. Like this specific one, I wanted it to be like, you're in a dark abandoned mansion. There's mimics like around it everywhere because it used to be such like a huge hunting ground for like cool resources and
You know,
everything.
if you don't mind, could you make a few like silhouettes and walking poses of the little guy down there?
Yeah, I definitely did. I did want to do that, but I just did not know how to do that in the moment. But I could.
So the
Like,
way that you would
c-
make walking poses is since I'm planning on making it pixel, they don't have to be perfect. I only really need one in between frame, two maximum
yeah,
maybe. It's like
yeah, I've been,
I want the enemies to move differently from the player. So
yes.
so you put two in between frames, and I want the player to have one. So what I want to do is I
Mhm.
want to start it out like your traditional little like happy RPG,
Yeah,
Zelda
and
type
then
looking
yeah,
shit.
and then the
Then you walk
creatures are
out. Then you
just the
walk out of
horrors.
your house. There's no floor. You fall into the cavern.
Oh, nice.
Also, the main character of the game is literally just Uma, by the way.
Ah.
I'm gonna play
My brother.
2.VZ
Oh, so you're making a
Monument.
game. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what you think I'm
I was
talking
just
about?
gonna like heavily animate like you know how we keep like having to makeshift all of our visuals and everything for these?
Yep.
I wanted to make one that's solely focused on the visuals, on the
Ooh.
visual storytelling. Is
Yeah,
how I
no,
wanted to do
it's gonna
this.
have some like visual novel aspects to it.
Yeah.
Like obviously talking scenes gonna have a little text on
Yeah.
them and everything.
Yeah, but yours is like a game. Mine was
Yeah,
just
no, it's gonna be played.
yeah. No, mine was just really advanced whatever we're doing right now. Which I will use a game engine to
Tabletop
make it,
games.
but it's not gonna be like a game. Like I can still like control the characters like PNGs and whatnot,
Yeah.
like how we usually do.
Yeah, now I just need to catch RPG Maker on fucking
Mhm.
Sale.
sale.
Yeah, that's how I got it.
I ain't even doing that. I'm using Godot.
And you know how often I use RPG Maker?
Well, your game isn't gonna be like super playable.
No, it's not. It's just all I need to do is control every character
And my
and then
game's not
make
gonna have
animations.
my game's not gonna have that RPG style combat, which I don't know if you can exactly do in RPG Maker, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, also I've been listening to a ton of songs and they all go like there's I've made scenarios just out of songs that I listen to
That's what I do for
out of
the
all these.
like
Yeah.
for the actual comic I wanted to launch
Mhm.
before I decided to do a pilot comic and then decided to draw D&D.
Yeah. Like this guy, this big dude, the first song that I listened to was what was it called? It's not Uncomfortable Sonata, it's dang it, what is it? I can't remember what it's called.
I'll stop now.
Dang, what the heck is it called? Yeah. But I've especially been listening to dang, what's his name? No Longer Noel. I've been listening to a ton
So
of his songs and they are the
I've been
shit.
listening to a band called the Banished, the like Vanished People or Banished People.
Hmm.
Like, I'll send you a link to their stuff. It's all very good stuff.
Yeah.
Need to work on this tank.
Hello. You're still muted. There you go.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Guten Tag.
Where go?
That's the song, Unpleasant Sonata. There we go. That's the song that I used while thinking about that character, the big gobbledygook.
Goon
I call him
Sonata.
Goliath Mimic because, yeah, the entire point of him was to, like, fool someone into a false sense of security, like, just like some guy
Oh
asking
yeah,
for
no,
help, and then that just
I
pops
was
in.
literally already planning to have it start
Yeah,
out as a dialogue encounter, and then just
exactly. Yeah, because yeah, that's why its
no
strings are
warning.
like
You're gonna
super thin where it is.
yeah, no warning. I'm gonna like include the dialogue on the. I'm definitely gonna have to include the dialogue, like in the sprite of him talking. Not the
Yeah.
dialogue, the strings.
Mhm.
Like he needs the strings in the sprite, but
Yeah.
they need to be so faint that you're not gonna catch them.
Yeah, which I mean, yeah, you can do that.
Unless
You can
we
like
know they're
chop
there
that
and
sprite. Yeah,
looking
you can
for
chop that whole sprite in half, and then like the other one just have it like super like opaque or super
Yeah,
unopaque or
I know
whatever.
I can change how that works.
Yeah.
You think it'll be fine if I play this game while we D&D? Well,
What game?
2
What
Point
game?
Museum.
Wife
Probably,
beating
yeah.
simulator.
As long as your cactar brain is half functional, you should be fine.
Okay.
Half functionable
Yeah.
Kegtar brain.
It's
100%
never
is
half
already
functional.
functionable.
It's about to be now that he has enough gold to spew in people's faces.
But he
Did he ever
doesn't
get
though.
his
We
hand
only divvying it up to have him have 5. He's not
I
getting too
know,
much.
but yeah, 5
I mean,
platinum.
5 for Kegtar is like never having to work.
Yeah,
in
but
your
that's
life
another
anyway.
thing. It's also in gold flakes, which means that's a lot of flakes that he's downing.
Did
No,
he
we're gonna
ever
get him melt. We're
his-
gonna get him melted down and sell the bars for platinum
Did he ever
as soon
get
as we get
his
to a
hand
ton.
back?
I mean, I guess, but then again, it's so cactar to, just like hork a bunch of like gold flakes into his throat, and then whenever he needs to pay, he just breathes on them and like gold shards keep flying out.
Do you want to do that, Tyler?
Yes. It's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, we will give you yours an estimated gold flake value.
Yay.
Did he ever get his hand back?
Yeah, he noted.
Yeah, and now it has fingers.
And I will not
Oh.
Potentially.
Potentially
If
has
Kektar
fingers.
keeps up with the upkeep.
Yeah, with the
I
upkeep
don't know
cost, of course.
exactly if Kektar wants to. I want to, but I don't know. But
Okay,
it's kind of a
Isaac
Kektar
discussed
wanting to.
an idea.
I
I
mean,
mean, it's
technically,
genuinely not
there's
that
nothing. There's nothing too bad that can come from
I'm just
not
gonna
keeping
DM
it up. You just go back to how things were.
No, you don't. You don't know. You don't know how I keep it up.
Yeah, you got to get it jerked off on.
Okay, he gets it.
Well,
Yeah, but
Yosei doesn't know that.
Yeah, but
That's what you're insinuating here.
no, that's not. We just discussed this after you left.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
When did I leave?
When
Oh wait, yeah.
yeah, when you were talking to him.
Hey, Plur.
Huh?
See, I want, but I have to figure
Okay.
out if Kegtar would want to do that. In character, I have to figure out if that's like a thing.
Yeah. So are we ready to go?
Are you guys all ready to go?
Owen, did you text Kay the thing?
I'm texting it right now.
Yeah,
The
Owen came
thing.
up with a very, very neat idea.
Oh, okay.
Me when I lie.
It,
Heck, I
it
might
kind
even
of
just-
tie. It, I will tell you all one thing.
Eh.
I will tell you all one thing. It does tie me and Owen's lore together a little more.
We're gonna put this.
Oh shit. Let me look at that.
And I'm pretty happy with the frozen section.
That won't happen directly when you guys go back, unless.
No.
The
it
right
doesn't have to
things
be
happen.
No,
today.
it's not
It
meant
could
to be
like-
direct. It's meant to be
Yeah.
something later.
Yeah. All right.
Yay! Y'all's idea worked. It did.
If I can't,
Mostly, I'll edit it as I see fit.
Yeah, change it however needed. We just thought the idea was neat.
Oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
This guy doesn't worry.
Um.
I love the fingers of my cracking. The what?
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 I got whiplashed by my own words. I don't even know.
Butt finger. All right.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys are ready to start
Kid
again.
named Finger.
Ready? Is everyone else ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, ready. That's 2 readies. I think I heard Tyler say ready.
I did.
I'm
gonna go grab a
assuming he
glass of
also
water
says
real
ready.
quick.
I think we is all ready.
I'm gonna go grab a bottle
I
of
guess all
water.
this
I
board is
hate you.
Yay. Or like
It will take 3 whole seconds.
where?
That's
That's
3
three
whole
whole seconds we don't
too
have.
long. Oh,
1,
same
already
idea.
done.
2, 3.
Yeah, they had to wait like an hour for us to do puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're over here like, that's too long.
They had to sit through the idiot troops puzzle brigade.
I'm gonna be
Don't-
honest. I'm the one that made it all the way through, and
Okay.
Cactar almost
This
killed himself
entire
trying.
episode was dead. This like half of this entire
Multiple
episode.
times.
This
You
Most
are,
of this
Kay,
episode-
you
Hector
are
almost
literally
killed
Mr.
himself on the
Puzzles.
last puzzle.
You're
Most
Mr.
of this
Puzzles. Have you?
episode has
Do you
just
remember?
been Grok.
I love riddles. I had
No,
like
I need-
4 more rooms. I decided to be nice to you guys.
I need
also
everyone to be
love
reminded
riddles,
of
but this
Mr.
entire
Puzzles.
episode has made me hate them. Well, not really, because
Alright,
I
I'm
died
back.
on the first one, but this entire episode has been about Grocko. Just Grocko getting through riddles.
Yeah.
I mean, Cactar was there for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was there for like
Yeah, just
2 of them.
there.
All 2 seconds.
You guys would have been there as
Acting
well
been
if
there.
you.
He was just there. Like
thought
like
before you
his
acted.
mind wasn't
Bro,
there. His
this is
mind was
literally
chasing a
Kay.
butterfly.
I did quite a bit of thinking. It's just my thinking led nowhere.
My mind is always chasing
Clearly.
a butterfly, so
My
clearly
thinking
I
was there
there.
after I was already dead.
That's 'cause you are kinda dumb. That was mean. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I mean, I was fighting a creature that had 186 health.
Yeah, but you could have been smart before that.
Yeah, because Kay's dad decided the hardest easy riddle should be in play.
It's only
Hey, I
easy
asked
if
him
you
for
already
tips.
know the riddle.
Never
Yeah,
do
I
that
thought
ever
everyone knew
again.
that riddle.
No,
I
No,
don't know
nobody
the-
knows that riddle ever. There has never been a person who knows the answer to that riddle off rip.
I know
Maybe
one
after
guy
you
that
dig
might
through
know
your
the
I know it
memory.
answer.
off rip. I knew it off rip.
You
like,
you
I
are
could.
one person.
You're a specimen that doesn't count as human.
Why the fuck not?
You know that riddle.
Yeah.
I thought you were
I
gonna
love
say,
riddles.
Isaac. I thought you were gonna
love
say
riddles.
like,
You are literally
well,
Mr.
'cause
you're
you're a
Mr.
woman.
Puzzles right there.
Like, I half expected Isaac
Oh.
to say that.
I would have if it wasn't for the fact that I'm focusing on the riddle.
Oh.
Great.
My argument needs credibility.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
ready.
Are we
Let's
ready
wait,
to go
maybe
now?
I'll decide to make the elven people have riddles.
Oh God. Don't punish.
I
Don't
resigned
punish
everything I
me
said,
for the
please
acts of
don't.
others, please.
I just won't
Don't
do the-
punish
I
me
just
for
won't
the
do
acts of
anything with the
me.
elven
They're not
people. I'll just be
Bridge
racist against them.
trolls are elf.
All right, are we ready to? Are we ready to
Yes.
set
We're
out
going
now?
to.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
going
I'm
to
ready.
the wizard. The
Okay.
wonderful wizard of Elf.
So, there are multiple towns and villages in between you guys and the Elven Kingdom. This will be a long trek
Nice.
with many,
It's like an organized bandit group.
many a challenge. However,
Oh man, that was
you
loud.
guys find you guys see a doorway that Isaac, you recognize. The elves have a very sophisticated travel network that is to get to their central village. That any elves who are allowed in the village are allowed to use. It is a free use thing. However, you know that the other side is
So,
heavily guarded, and they might not take kindly to seeing you there.
it's not even about that. I'm 90% sure I wouldn't be allowed to use.
You can try.
I was literally expelled from Elf Society by the Crown.
The punishment is that you'll be kicked out after you go there. You're allowed to. You can use it.
No harm in
Yeah,
testing.
guys, let's just take the trek. We might miss out on some useful town items along the way if we don't.
And they don't
Plus,
know,
I'm-
so
I'm
that's
sure-
you're just thinking to
sure.
yourself, all right, we're taking the trek.
All right, guys, is everybody ready for the journey?
What about Silly
Yeah.
Door? Can we see what's in
Yeah, I'll
Silly
take
Door?
Huh?
Can we
Silly
see what's in
Door
Silly Door?
seeming
I'm so
silly.
done with the
I was
board
trying to
today. How about
decode
not?
while you guys seen me ominously staring off into space. I was trying to decode the magic on this door. It is so fucking complex. This has to be something of a
More complex than
Very,
the puzzle that
very
took your
co-
life.
yeah,
Guys,
way more
guys,
complex.
guys,
That
haven't
puzzle
we
sucked,
done
but it
enough
wasn't
to
nearly.
do today? How about we?
Yeah. Also,
not-
haven't we fucked enough with doors that we don't know anything about?
He's got a point.
Yeah, I guess so.
How about we
Alright.
not fuck with doors
Also,
today? I'm done
the
with
lot
doors.
of you need to find something to carry a bunch of this gold in. I mean, it's heavy. And besides, don't y'all want some of the gold?
Well, you
you can
see,
get-
I'm not muscular and 7'1" anymore.
Right, you're like, what are you,
Three.
like 4,
Yeah,
5,
I'm
something?
gonna be relying. I'm gonna be relying a little more.
He's
on
certified
nature than I'd
weak.
like
All right,
to.
I'll
7
just keep
days a
carrying
week.
the gold till we find out something. So now what?
We're going to see.
Okay.
So now
going
we
to
just
see-
make our way to the next town.
We're going
Yeah,
to see his dad, the
um,
wonderful Wizard of his dad.
We'll pick up some nut. We'll pick up some nice bags in that town though. We have
You
plenty
guys
of
see a
things to
woman in the
borrow.
town. Oh, you guys, as you're in the town, you guys see a woman who looks at Grocko and Kegtar and is like, "Oh, are you guys taking your kids on a walk? How sweet!"
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, we
No,
are.
they're fully
Ma'am,
grown. It's a
Ma'am, I'm
medical thing.
210.
Bitch, I'll kill you.
Right,
Oh,
it's
it-
a medical thing. I apologize.
Ma'am, I'm 210 years old.
And so she kind of looks off a little bit, and the people of that village kind of don't want to talk to you guys. Whenever you go into stores, they're suddenly closed.
Yeah.
And all that. So you guys go through that door, that village though, without being injured per se, or anything,
they're
just
just a little-
emotionally.
We're
All
off
right,
to
so they're
see the
passive
wizard.
aggressive racist. I see.
These people are a bunch
Or
of
maybe
they
just hate
fucking
weirdos.
tiny people and not likers.
The rest of your guys' trip isn't really that interesting. However, you guys do notice whenever you are camping, for some reason, Kegtar always wants to be in the same tent as Grocko.
Freaky.
Spidicy, please have some dignity.
Have some dignity, please.
No. I'm like 3
Are you
foot
being
7 now. I
freaky
don't have
because
my
you're the
dignity.
same
My
as him?
dignity was
When
lost
you
with my
guys,
height.
That's
Wait,
not how
do I-
dignity
do
works.
Do I have my fingers now?
are you paying the price?
Yes. Can I have my fingers?
So, Kay, I just have
Then
a
yes.
question for
Yeah!
my character for my own sake.
You said once a
My
week.
height
It's not
shrunk,
every day.
Right. My height was shrunk, right?
Yeah, you're half the height you were before.
Did my dick shrink as well?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well then.
Yeah, we're not gonna be doing any seductive acts while we're like this. Don't worry, my dad can probably help
Well,
us
I
out.
mean-
That is if he loves me.
I
enough.
mean, Yosei, like, we're like the same height now, which means,
No, Yosai's shrunk in half as well. So Yosai is now
yeah,
like
no, I got directly half. I am now what 3. So if it's a direct half cut, I would be 3'6".
So Yosei, we can still, like, Oh, right, I
Still
got
what?
friend zone. Right. Alright, let's keep moving.
All right, so you guys
You
walk
cannot
up to one more
fuck me.
town, and this town, everyone in it looks off. Everyone looks just a little lifeless, like,
Oh, these guys are too tired to be racist against us.
and
This isn't a bug town, is it?
Like,
you guys at
outside.
noon every day, you guys are told by the innkeeper and everyone to just go inside. They just tell you, do anything you want, but don't go. You can't go outside at noon. And you're supposed to
noon?
stay inside for an hour.
Was a lot of duels.
Okay, looks like there's a curfew here.
So,
I've changed my mind.
Okay,
Would you
guys,
guys-
I
I
think
have a better
we
idea.
should buy. Guys, we should get an inn here for the night.
Hold on, I have a funnier idea.
Sounds about right.
We'll just say I don't have fingers, because I have a funny idea later.
Oh God.
alright. So,
This is gonna be so dumb.
you guys
All right.
decide to get an inn for the night. And you guys, do you stay in the inn by noon, or do you decide to?
I'm not gonna violate curfew while I'm not considered an adult by
Right.
most onlookers.
If
I'm gonna
everybody
stay
knows
in.
it, then there's got to be a reason why it's still there. I'm
Okay,
just gonna
you
take a nap.
guys-
I'm so
Everybody
sad
roll a
I can't be on
perception
the
check.
porch.
Oh,
Can't
God.
photosynthesize.
Look up.
We can look out a window.
Everyone
All right,
roll.
I got an
Everyone roll a
18.
perception check. Yeah,
Alright.
18, and then
16. I get a 16.
16.
Ah, the
Six.
niggas are aware. How are you people so
Hector?
tall and so unaware?
14.
Okay, so everyone except for Greco, you hear from outside retching noises. Like, everyone is in sync throwing up. And then you hear what sounds like puddles of slime crawling over things, and then as the hour passes, the sound slowly gets less and less audible
Um,
until it pitters out into something you guys can no longer hear. And then the innkeeper comes up, knocks on your door. You guys all right? Everyone good in there?
we're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
We were
we're
just about to lay down
Photosynthesis?
for the night. I
Use
finished
some
the game of
wine.
cards. I
was
finished
in
the
the
game of
middle of
cards
a nap.
with my friend here.
Photosynthesis.
Go back to bed.
Hey, thanks for letting us bring our animals in here. By the way, I know the rat's a lot to handle.
Here you go, pillow.
Spingle.
She looks at you and looks back. Yeah, you don't want him out there.
What's that supposed to mean?
She looks. Yeah, she's clearly very off-put that you guys even came to this village in the first place.
God, they look at us like we have an option. Okay, well, good night, ma'am. Sorry for taking up any time out of your day, I guess.
She nods at you and just says, "Just wait for me to get to you in the morning."
Yes, ma'am.
Can I go see if there's any forks and or spoons?
Sure.
Yay.
As you
Kingsor's
walk
about to do
down,
something stupid.
as you walk down into the center of the inn, roll a perception check.
Already?
Does this lady know that
3.
Kegtor's actions are his own, or are we all going to be punished for this?
It's only a 3.
You walk down, and there's forks and spoons, and there's something else you see, but you kind of don't pay attention. You're just looking for forks and spoons.
Hey, is there anybody here that I can ask about these spoons?
You hear a gurgle from behind you.
Okay, let's I'm gonna go back in my room now. I thought
Alright.
I thought it was outside of the inn itself, not like I grossly misunderstood.
Alright, so Kegtar
Whoops.
is back in his room, and the night passes, you guys are okay. Kegtar attaches forks and spoons to himself.
Yay!
And everything seems fine, and then the morning passes, and it
Really love
keeps
the fan in the
passing,
background.
and you guys don't hear a knock on your door from the innkeeper. There's no sign of her.
Hey guys, I heard somebody like gargle a bargling, so that might have something to do with the. I
I
forgot
think we all
what
heard that one, Kegtar. It's not very hidden.
You guys then hear a knock at 30 minutes past noon on your door. Would you guys like to open it?
I'd like
Still
to
taking a nap.
I'd like to ask them to identify themselves through the door.
You hear the voice of the one who owns the inn. Oh, it's me. I don't know what you're so nervous about, but I'm the only person here right now other than you all.
Yo, say I don't trust it.
Is
There
I'm a
people?
midget.
I'm
I'm a
currently
midget.
There's
tying.
not.
I'm currently tying things to my fingers.
Okay, all of you stand out of sight of the door and draw any weapons you may think you need. I'm gonna open it.
I'm
I'll be
asleep.
at the door with you.
Roll a perception
Okay, yeah, you
check for when
stay
you
asleep.
open the door.
I'm
Okay,
holding
yeah,
out my
Jake
me and Isaac
crossbow.
both have to roll, because me and Isaac are both at the door.
Do
I
you
rolled
have the
15.
crossbow yet?
I
Oh, you're
rolled
at the door too?
15. Yeah, I'm at the door too. I rolled 15.
I rolled a 19.
Wait, did Cactar ever get his crossbow? I thought that
Yeah,
was
he
still
got
at
it
work.
when he got Bean.
Oh, he got
Yeah, no, he
oh.
got it, yeah. That was apparently his schizo meltdown phase was not a phase.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys, you open the door. What did you get for the perception?
I rolled 15.
19.
Spicy, you're not opening the door. You're just doesn't.
You know, you're hiding.
I'm at the door with them.
Go
Okay.
fucking hide.
I'm not hiding.
Okay, bro.
Are you guys gonna argue before you open the door that one of you
No,
should be hiding?
no.
No,
We're
no, no,
we're
no.
just no. We're just gonna open the door.
Okay, so you open the door and she looks mostly normal. However, there's a dark figure behind her. It's about equal height with you guys. It's clearly looks like a young child, but it's a
Let's see.
completely dark figure.
She said she was the only one.
Okay. Just don't bring it up for a second. All right, ma'am. Good morning.
Hi, sorry I didn't come get you guys sooner.
No, you're completely fine. Is it about? Are we able to exit the inn now? Or...
Wait 30 minutes, but then yes, you should be just fine exiting the inn.
All right. Well, thank you, ma'am. We won't take up any of your time.
You guys hear a giggling from the figure behind her.
You hear that too?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not you. I'm asking the woman.
Huh? No, what are you asking about? Are you
Sorry,
okay?
I
Do
thought
I
I
need
heard.
to
We've
I
been a
need to
little
get
on,
you-
we've been a little on edge lately. Bad dungeon run. You know how it is.
Oh no, sorry, I was never an adventurer.
Oh, well, you don't know how it is, but I'm sure you can assume. It's a
I'll take your word for it.
very annoying experience.
I'm kicked her.
All right, but
That's nice, honey.
we will not take up any more of your time. Goodbye, ma'am.
Alright,
I'd
you
like to
close the door.
gingerly close the door.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
me
hear
and
the
Yosei
giggling
here.
persist.
You hear
And
what?
as you guys hear the giggling persist, and as you just glance towards your window, the giggling continues and continues.
Can somebody tell that stupid kid to shut the hell up?
And
Hey,
as
sorry,
you
you
look
can't
through
talk
the
to children
window,
like that.
you hear more giggling from different voices, all in chorus. And then you guys look out the window, and it's just covered in darkness.
What is
Does
God
Rocco
coming or
hear any
something?
of the giggling, or is he too tired?
Jesus,
Rocco
it's
hears
back.
it.
Am I allowed to use my spell
Oh,
that can
great.
see
So I guess he'd be
entities?
waking
I
up.
like the fact
Not-
I like to think Rocco hears it. He just doesn't care because he's tired.
You can try to use them, Spidice.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
What?
spell
Entities?
giggling.
I can see entities through the wall, enemies. You know.
You can tell they're a magical sort of entity, but you can't place your finger on anything about them.
Oh, but
It's
laughing
more,
at me, I
it's more
didn't
like
poke
to tell if they're
myself.
dangerous or not.
You cannot
they're
tell if they're dangerous. It seems that it depends on their intentions. They are not.
More of a free will moment.
So,
Yosei, I
Okay.
sense magic through the walls.
Yeah, I know. I can literally feel magic, dude. I'm okay, whatever. But yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on. But luckily, we have an easy out to this. You want to know what that out is?
What's that, Yosei?
We
Good
wait for the
word of
fucking
Jesus
lady.
Christ. Oh,
I don't think that's a real thing in this world.
that's why it's funny that he's mentioning it. Just literally
Once
They're
it
all
reaches-
laughing on
All right, no, but yeah, we're just gonna wait for the lady, guys. Lay down. There's a deck of cards on the table here. If anybody wants to run it in poker.
I'll go.
okay.
Kektar, I'm gonna take all the money we're lending you.
Okay.
You guys, perfectly fine. Just wake up, wait for the time. She knocks on the door, she lets you guys out, and then there seems to be no further issue.
Cool. Can we like go about the town?
Yeah, you guys just leave the town, no one stops you. Rocco, you feel within your soul, it feels like almost your inner child is
Well-
feeling more active.
Probably because all this gold.
Dear God, your greed
Hey,
is
Yosei, you wanna see
horrifying.
if there's any shops open we can get some...
Alright,
I would love to go look at some shops.
would you guys
but
like
we
to
need-
shop in this town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
have a
I
minor
am
little
going to
spree.
be very frugal with my purchases because
Hold on. Everybody, before we shop, we all need to collectively find a blacksmith and smelt this down for sale.
Can I
Yeah.
smelt mine down too?
Well,
Wait, no.
You're keeping yours as shards, right? You
Hey, Yosei,
specifically requested
I'm
that.
gonna
Yeah,
go
listen.
walk around the town and look for a blacksmith.
okay.
Yeah,
Y'all do
we're
that,
gonna
I'm
we're gonna
just
take
gonna-
we're gonna
I'm-
take the quiver and look for a blacksmith. Or are you guys gonna like come
Well,
with us
before
to
that,
trade?
I'm coming.
I just wanna take like a handful of this stuff and just shove it in his mouth.
Yay! riches.
That is how we're doing that.
All right. There we go.
No, I wouldn't want those riches.
Let's see.
Thanks, pal. How do you like my new hand that doesn't require your involvement? This-
Um,
I'm gonna chop it off. Now let's go and use it.
That's a lot of forks and spoons. Where'd you get those?
the inn.
You know we can't steal from places here, right, Kegtar?
Nobody knows.
You're gonna put them back before we leave.
No!
There we go.
My hand! Isaac, I just finished drawing this, please. Please, let me just keep it. Please. I don't want to have to
Kegtar, do you
erase
want
it.
cause a
Let's keep
problem?
going.
I don't want to erase it all.
Okay, fine, keep it.
I beg of you.
Fine, you can keep it, bro.
Come on, Jose.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go and smelt this all
We're
down.
all gonna walk into the local.
Which that does beg the
forge.
question: how are any of you going to, carry this? You're all very short.
We're gonna look for some custom bags for you guys to make it a little
Okay.
easier on you before we
What
can
if
get
we
back
just
home.
what if we just go to the bank after this and trade in the gold for the platinum, so it's left for you to carry around?
Well, we're gonna
fine.
we're gonna smelt all the gold. We're not smelting it in the coins. We're just gonna smelt it in the bars and trade that in for platinum.
Okay, all right. Still gonna be
Guys?
pretty heavy.
Do all that, and it's fine. You're just about out of daylight, but
Dang.
Grucko, you can feel something in you that you need to leave the boundaries of this town before midnight.
Guys, I hate to cut this just a little bit short, but I don't like the look of this place. I just feel something. Like I gotta get out of here. This just doesn't feel right.
You don't want to take another night in the inn? I mean,
No,
I don't
I don't
think
think
she's
that.
charging us
No,
anything.
because I heard like a ton of giggling last night, and I don't know
Yeah,
what
we
that
all
was
did.
about. But
Yeah, that wasn't
You all
just
did.
you, don't worry.
We all did.
Oh.
We all want to get out of here, but so far it doesn't seem like the townsfolk have any intent to harm us.
Okay, I guess.
Look, it's up to you, man. If you're not okay with staying here, we can
Alright.
leave.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I guess Spinkle and well, I mean, you guys don't have to leave if you don't feel it, but
We're
I
not
just
gonna
I
separate the
can't.
group. We're not gonna separate the group. The last time we did that, me and
Okay.
Spadicy almost fucking died.
Yeah,
Almost?
almost.
Almost, you did.
We're here now.
Yeah, but you still died
Me-
in the first
Me and
place.
you
Okay, yeah.
experienced
Last time we did that, we died. Okay,
We bit the
let's not do
dust.
that.
You're right, but if we all went, it could have been a lot of us, wouldn't it?
Well, guys, I have to say, death is pretty peaceful. You guys should try it sometime if you can.
No,
it wasn't.
don't
back.
fucking
I'd
use
rather
it.
not.
Our death was not at all peaceful.
Does hell
That was a little
exist
You-
in
you
this
wait,
You must have
universe?
had different experiences.
Did I?
Apparently,
I
Jesus
feel like,
do because you just
Sorry,
called on him.
hell doesn't exist. What exists is that he lives in the souls that they existed in the souls that the Nelfishne has absorbed,
Well, I'm
including other
yeah,
Nelfishne
I
souls.
feel like I feel like that's just a direct portal to the underworld at that point. I figured Say would already be Yosei
well,
would
I
already be
have
going there.
resistance
You know,
to fire,
necrotic
so,
powers.
it
and all.
wasn't too hot, but
Maybe you so don't.
Yeah,
Stupid
you're
Anywho,
physical.
yeah, I
fingers.
just think it's a bad idea to stay here another night. Mind if we just, carry on?
All right, yep. Let's get out of here, guys. All of our
All right.
stuff is on us, correct? We
Let's
didn't have
go.
anything left at the end.
yeah. Wait, how much gold did we each get?
I got 5.
We just smelted it down. So we
Yeah.
each it's not gold anymore. We exchanged it for platinum pieces.
Well,
Okay, so how
okay,
much
I
platinum
guess we
left
did
in
that
my
now.
So
inventory?
you, so
95
I have,
plat.
so I have 30. You have 30.
Okay.
Groko has 30. Kegtar has 5. Kegtar has 5 still in gold, obviously, and we have 5 extra set aside for emergency funds.
All right. Do
Okay.
we want to keep that in the
Oh,
quiver?
please update your inventories.
Yeah, 30 platinum.
I now.
I
Have,
just wrote down
did I
5 platinum.
did I lose my 3 plat pieces from before? Or do I keep those?
You can keep them.
Oh yeah, 33 plat.
Let me update my Kegtar.
And then that 5 plat just it's on say as it say
All right, say as it. All right.
No, Spingle has it in his mouth.
Spink.
that works for me.
All right. Okay, now I gotta make an inventory for them.
You can just throw it in there.
Are they
Yeah.
coins or pieces?
Pieces of platinum. I don't know.
I just put
They were
Jump
always just
down with the
pieces.
force of a horse.
Spingle's mouth
Yeah.
had so many like random things in it. You guys don't even know.
It's like Kegtar's mouth.
No, it's worse, dude.
Oh,
if
no.
you have the right bribery, Spingle's mouth is like a bag of holding.
That's fantastic.
You just have to
Okay.
convince him to give it back after you give it to him.
So are we leaving the village?
Spingle's a
Yeah.
very expensive case of the bag of holding.
Alright, so where are we migrating to, guys? Out of this village, where are we going?
We're just gonna
You
gonna
guys,
continue along the
If
track.
you
We're
just
just gonna
walk
go
for a
night
day straight, you will be able to successfully get to the Elven village. But you will have to go through some woods that Yosai and let's just say there's some mind tricks in this woods. If you guys sleep in these woods, there's not a chance that you guys will wake up.
Yeah, because me and you say no.
Okay. Are we like out front the woods now?
You guys stay in the woods but if you keep walking the entire night. Yeah, you're in front of it right now, but you're not past
Okay.
it yet.
Okay, everybody, listen up.
Yep.
So as far as I know, none of you've been in these woods before.
No.
Well, I have. Me and
Huh?
you know the woods.
Okay, you don't really have to listen to me. You already damn well know the danger.
I
Yeah.
treat.
But there will be no sleep while we are in these woods, so you have to prepare yourself for a full night journey.
Oh, I don't sleep
All right.
anyways.
Well, good thing I got coca leaf. I should be all right.
Hector
Okay.
will need to close his holes. That sounds so weird.
No, I can't close
Guys,
those.
these woods. I just want to let you know.
Then you
Uh,
have to
uh,
guard
uh,
them very carefully.
Okay.
I have exactly these 3 bitter healing potions. I'm gonna stuff the bottles in all of his orifices.
Thank you. Thank you, Yosai. I can still talk and see perfectly because they're not my eyes or mouth. They're just kind of carved
Yeah,
in my
no, but-
face.
You know, but they're like a shitty gateway to your soul, and we don't need that open while we're here.
We really don't.
Yeah.
By the way, how do you like my fingers, guys? How do you like my fingers that I drew? It's so
Your fingers of theft do not very much impress me.
As you guys walk through these woods, you guys can feel the exhaustion setting in the moment you step in. These woods are luring you to sleep. It feels like sleep is just begging you.
Do we roll a perception check?
Guys, we need to.
No, it's not a perception check.
Alright.
Roll.
I just wanted to
you
cast
guys-
haste.
What are
You
we
can
rolling?
cast haste, however, it does not work on Spadici and
Yeah, no, we're
Right,
we're-
yeah, them too.
we're here.
Does it
at
work
limited
on
number of.
me? Because I don't really.
No,
don't
not
have
really. But the
legs.
number of spells that work on Spadici and Yosai right now are very limited.
Well,
Wait.
we're not still
I
gold,
just
are
like
we?
to cast it on me. Just
You're
to
not.
make sure.
No,
However, after the
After the golden ink.
Guys, I have
well,
an
after
idea.
the reviving, you guys use some very old magic to come back. And old
Okay,
magic is
so
not
we need to
completely
wait for that to
flawed.
we need to wait for that to like flow off of us before we can fully use it.
It's like a curse.
Wait,
Kinda.
you guys. Since you guys can't be affected by magic, why not one of you crawl on Graco's back and the other avoid my spikes?
Well,
and
here's
crawl
a
on
better
mine?
idea. Why don't we just
They
ride
can
on
still be
Spingle?
affected by magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
You
not
know,
that
we
one
could just, we
specifically.
could.
Not the
Wait a
haste
minute.
spell.
What is Say's carrying capacity?
They can't run as fast. Ooh.
Because
That's a
Say
good
is
idea.
Say is medium now. Say's medium sized.
45 pounds.
Get on Luna. I can just get on Luna. I just rolled it.
45.
One of you's got to weigh 45
How
pounds.
much does a 3'6" human weigh?
I can just get on Luna, right?
Probably close to 70 something.
That's
Are
gotta
you
be.
a human or are you a half elf?
Huh?
Half elves are lighter than humans. Aren't you a half elf, not a human?
No, I'm just a full elf.
Yeah, well, all right.
Yeah. Okay, then
Well,
you're
then
even
you're lighter.
lighter.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and
Yeah,
the
you
human
weigh
weight
about
is
45 pounds.
and the human weight for 3'6" would be 22 and 30 pounds. Say can fucking carry me.
I
That
can
is
get on Luna as well.
fantastic.
I am
Yeah.
now on Say's back. You can safely
I am
assume I am
now on
riding the
Say's
Say.
I am now on Luna.
Hurrah!
Get on my
Everyone is fast now.
saddle.
Kind of.
Let's go,
I'm
guys.
still not fast.
Especially Spingle, because I give him
I'm just
the haste.
enjoying this valuable
Oh, I'm the-
bonding time with my
Luna
favorite
has
creator.
a
Wait, can I
speed
hop on the back
50.
of Spingle?
Spingle doesn't like you. Do you want to try
Yeah, no,
that?
Spingle
Yeah!
You can get on
absolutely
Luna with
hates
me,
you.
right? Can you get on
Never
Luna with
mind.
me?
I'll just hop.
Well, Luna does have leather seats. Luna could definitely support him.
Luna has a saddle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay, Kegtar, get on.
All right, now that we're all on speed, it'll take. Okay, how much do we get? Like a time reduction for this discovery or not?
You'll find out. You
All
guys
right,
can't
let's
stop.
go.
You guys continue walking. You're walking for about 10 minutes with your improved speed, and then Spingle walks by Kegtar and Spadicy and knocks Kegtar off of Luna. And then stares at Kegtar.
Look, Rat, I know we have a bad upbringing, but maybe we can
Mate,
be
you're talking to a rat.
acquaintances.
I don't think the rat's very interested in making a
Spingle looks at Kegtar and then starts taking a shit.
Spingle, we have to get out of these woods.
Is
I
he like
didn't
getting
cast
on Kegtar?
Spingle.
Can I
I
get up
didn't
fast
cast
enough
laxative
to
blast
avoid
on you.
that?
I casted haste on you. This is not hasty.
Laxative
I would
Blast
like
gives
to- I would
Spingle a
like to-
buff.
I would like to. I would like. I
Can
would
I-
like to unsheath my. I would like to unsheath my bag of mushroom treats for Say and offer Spingle one, and of course Say gets one because personal plane.
Say takes it happily. Spingle looks at it, looks back at you, and then takes a small bite out of Kegtar.
Ow!
No, but you were freeze when we were in the cave.
His hand is gone again.
No!
No,
Spingle, I
he just has
reattached
like a little dent in his skull.
God, he has the autism dent.
Yeah.
Spingle, get on course.
It's hidden by the
man.
hat, but it should be fine.
Wait, Spingle.
Remember
look,
how you
Spingle.
tamed Spingle, the blessing of autism?
Right. All right, I
did,
hold out
I-
the
I
blessing
think-
of autism. I've appointed it to where we need to go.
No, that doesn't. No, Spingle ate the blessing of autism. That doesn't.
Yeah,
that
that's how
doesn't
you got
mean
it.
that Spingle is
He
autism.
did- Bro, he did not eat it.
I love how Kegtar doesn't have a feasible familiar.
Yeah.
The rest of
Yeah,
us are on our
can
cool
you get
little
back up?
animals.
Okay, originally Kegtar was going to have a familiar, but I changed that.
He was.
He was originally
Yeah, it
going
was
to
gonna
have
be like a parrot or something.
Yeah, it was going to be an owl, and that was the only way he could talk, but I changed that.
Yeah, so now he's just the only one with no cool animal friend.
I'm arguably an animal.
You're arguably an animal, yep.
Yeah, so I just fit
Well, no,
right
you're
in with
a plant. That's not an
Spingle
animal.
doesn't care about the blessing of autism. Now that you've tamed him, the blessing of autism is just there to remind you that Spingle is autistic.
All right, I guess you're just not into it anymore. Come, Spingle, come on.
I cannot wait until Spingle gets armor. That image you sent was fantastic.
I also
Spingle
can't
with
wait.
ar-
I need
Spingle
that.
with
That's
armor
why I
is
need
gonna
the
go
platinum.
insanely hard. What's
I'm gonna say
Spingle's
gets
AC
arms.
with armor gonna be?
Where did you
I'll
post
decide later.
the Spingle with armor?
It's in the other server, the D&D server.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so well
Okay.
done.
So, Kektar gets back on Luna. Spinkle's kind of giving him the stink eye, so you guys have to keep your distance.
Spingle is really, really not your biggest fan.
You're in a bad mood today, Spingle.
What did I do to you, rat? Other than try to steal a bug out of your mouth.
I mean,
Call
would you
your
not be in a
names.
bad? I mean, would you not be in a bad mood after dealing with Kegtar?
Kektar, you're just like, you know that you can tell Spingle is like calling you terrible things in his head.
Hmm.
Spingle's
can
gonna invent
hear.
how to.
I got another
Spingle's gonna invent a new language, and all of it's gonna be disrespectful to Kegtar somehow.
You can hear the chittering from Spingle as he walks, and it's just terrible, horrible things he's saying about you.
Oh,
Like, as he's walking, you just hear like, fucking useless plant should have stayed a beer keg.
It's like the meme where it's alien talk and then it's the F slur. It's just like noises.
Yeah.
Dairy
Yeah,
Queen.
to Groggle, to you,
Bastard
to
plant.
everyone else, to everyone else, it just seems like Spingle's just kind of like talking to himself, like in a cute little way, like he's just being a silly little guy.
He's just going.
Yeah, and then just to
Plant text
Kektar,
dick.
he's just saying, he's saying worse than that. He's saying the worst things possible.
I'm glad your friend died.
Facts.
Use this fucking plant. I wish your dad killed you when you were born.
Choke on umbilical
Yeah.
cord.
You stupid fucking
Yeah.
plant. I wish you dripped down your mother's leg.
I didn't have one of those.
So
How does
you guys get
How
out of the
Spingle know
woods
my
and
lore?
Spingle is all knowing.
Oh, okay. This is my favorite character in the entire campaign. Is the stupid rat. I love him so
Dude.
much.
Spingle is a very magical rat. You guys just haven't gotten it. Spingle has lore. I'm like dead ass about that. Like Spingle does
Great.
actually have some.
I am so glad Spingle has lore.
I'm also glad that I learned that, but not my character
Can I go?
So-
Can I go pee real fast?
Let's get on track.
yet. Again?
Yeah.
I also need a pee because I just chugged a caffeine drink.
I also got to piss now because you guys brought it up.
Yeah, me too.
You're
I
piss
might as
sesh.
well. Sure, yeah.
Yep, piss break, side of the
Pee
road.
time.
Alright, good.
I'll be back.
I got it.
Alright, I'm back. I am the first.
Alright. I'm back.
Yeah, I won. I pissed fastest.
Dude, if I well, I also went to grab my dogs so that they didn't escape while I was DMing.
Mm.
Spingle's lore might be one of the few things that I actually draw something for this campaign. Because I really like the lore I have for Spingle.
I'm back.
And
I have pizza.
none of you guys are going to expect this Spingle lore. It will be a surprise. I can guarantee it.
This is my second episode. I'm unexpecting of everything. I did not come into this episode thinking me and Yosei would die.
Fork fingers.
Okay, well,
We're so good at this.
I gave everyone else the thing. I will try to be nice to your characters these first couple sessions, but if you do something stupid, your character's
Okay,
dead.
so Kegtar should be dead by now. I wanted me and
No, that's why
Yosei to have
Kegtar
to
got Bean in his skull.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing more cautiously now.
Yeah, Kegtar's to play way more cautiously because I told him Bean is your last shot with that Bean in your skull is your last. You're allowed to, you can run into danger without thinking. Because I don't care if your character's
should've got him
stupid.
killed episodes ago.
I love how Bean
This
was
gives-
supposed to play the role of kind of the wrong side of Kegtar's conscience, and he was just like, "Yeah, get this fucker out of me."
No, don't worry, he's coming back.
I figured.
Another great character. Just a stupid bug.
Yeah, my
Like,
bugs
like,
were. Yeah,
dude.
I didn't interact with a bug, and I did not try to name it. In fact,
Also,
I was gonna
We
try
need
to
to do
murder
more
one.
lore on past characters because I have no idea who most characters are because I don't know who Big Ronnie is.
Big Ronnie, that's from the first D&D game.
Yeah.
That was just a one-off. I wanted to have them have a cameo in that session, but they're not going to be reoccurring. Miller might be, but Miller, all you need to know is basically he does magic, he's very powerful in this, and he is a collective of millipedes.
Actually, hang on.
My goat jumpeth and would never.
I don't
be
even want to
caught
know
lacking.
the lore or characters because I'm a new character in the actual D&D campaign, which means
I don't think
Like,
you know
I wouldn't
anybody's
know.
lore.
like
He knows
character
about
was,
my lore with my family.
yeah, because okay, so me and
because
Yosei already know
I
each
have
other.
some hidden lore.
Me and Yosei already kind
Okay,
of know each
have
other.
you messaged me your hidden lore? Because I do need to know. If you guys have any
I
lore, you're like...
completely
I already
forgot to.
messaged you how me and Yosei know each other, kind of.
Yeah, just make sure to let me know if you guys have any hidden lore that you want to have. Just message it to me, and I won't like say, okay, no, you can't have that lore. I just need to know so that if I want to tie it into the campaign, I can.
Because me and Yosei we don't know each other, but we know of each other.
Yeah, and that's fine. I have a problem with you guys creating
That's why when my
lore
character
without me
first
just
got
sitting there
introduced,
staring.
that's why when I first got introduced, me and Yosei was like the first kind of dialogue.
Fair enough.
Oh, 1 second.
the
Oh
Lord will
no,
be
not the
deep
syrup. Oh, the syrup fell. Oh,
Oh,
the syrup. The
And
syrup.
once we get to the Elf
Oh dang.
Kingdom,
Oh
that's
dang.
when
Oh dang.
the
1
lore
second.
gets deep.
Okay, are you
I'm
fine
having
with having
complications.
fork
Oh, great.
fingers?
They're not gonna be very useful.
I know. It's just funny. Because I wanted fingers for the
Tyler-
aesthetic purposes, so this is my
Tyler,
compromise.
it turns out in the D&D world, I am the god above gods. If I'm not okay with something, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
She is basically God in the D&D world.
If you did not want me to
No,
have
there's
fork
gods in the
fingers,
D&D world. I am above them.
and the syrup fell, and now
Yeah,
I got to
'cause
clean
you
it up.
if you
decide
did
what
not
happened.
want me to have fork fingers, I'm sure you would remove my fork fingers.
Oh yeah. Also.
If you didn't want
yeah.
you to have fork fingers, you never would have gotten them.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Also, Kay.
Or
by the
Spingle would have
way,
ate them.
by the way, Kay, I'm gonna have to homebrew a spell for like Umu's whole main thing. Because I
Okay.
want his to work a little differently, but I promise it's not broken or anything. It's just like a different
I'm gonna
kind
go
of
wash my
necromancy.
Just run it by me. Let me know what you're planning.
Yeah, I got you. Here, I
And
can
I'll adjust it
DM.
if
I
deem
can
it as
DM
overpowered.
I can DM the basic concept.
I,
There we go.
let me know
Now
when
it's
you
more consistent.
let me know when you draw Spadicy.
That'll
Alright,
happen
so
when it
let
gets
me know
to him
once
in the
y'all are
He
all
almost
back.
didn't have to be drawn this episode.
'Cause I heard Ender.
comics.
Ender said he was doing something, so.
What?
Why is
Now
Doorknob
you have to
messaging
draw
me?
him like half the size, though. You should draw him half the size or give him stilts.
How's the comic coming along?
I haven't worked on it.
Oh.
Isaac,
Like
once
schizophrenia. Why did I just get messaged? Wait, don't tell me that's actually you.
What?
Blink.
Isaac, because you know how you and me wanted to make a JJK VR game?
I'm still working on ironing out those effects, by the way. I'm making cursed energy
I'm gonna
effects.
finish saying this.
Just
Yo,
because they're
Isaac,
cool.
we gotta like make an
Goodness,
animated
okay.
D&D series.
I am back. Hello.
Well, you see, the neat part about that is you don't know how to animate, so you're basically telling me that I should make an animated D&D series.
I know, but I can still come up with ideas for the. That's what I was gonna do.
How are you gonna come up with ideas for a series that is already very clearly laid out?
I mean, you have to make a timeline.
I don't think you thought very ahead of this, did you?
Because you gotta make a timeline.
Dude, I had to get me some pancakes on
And
a
I can
stick,
give
and
you like ideas
I
for the
love
actual
those.
animation part. Because you gotta
Yeah.
animate the worlds and stories into the life. You know, make the
Yeah.
setting.
I love the.
You can voice act, I guess. I don't know.
I love the.
I could voice act.
We should make an animated series. You should animate
We should make
the
an animated series. That's what I'm saying.
You should animate
Okay.
this thing for no benefit at
So-
all to
Great.
you.
Okay, we're back.
guys-
I'm syruped up, and yeah.
You guys all continue through the forest, and you see it seems safe. Otherwise, nothing else really of note happens. And you guys make it to the elf village. There is a tall gate, and there's guards on top of standing atop the gate who control if it opens or closes.
Is this the elf one, or is this the?
This is the
Hey!
elf village.
Yeah,
should
nice.
let
Okay.
us
Yay! Lore time. Isaac, did you
They
see what I
stare
texted
at they
you, by the
stare
way?
at Kegtar.
Yo,
Me?
say,
Yeah.
you're an
No,
elf,
Isaac.
right? You
Isaac,
tell
look what I
him.
texted you.
So you see, Kektar, I've told you this multiple times. I was expelled by the crown.
Right.
Wait, Isaac, for this entire part, I need you to look at my text right quick because it'll fit the lore.
Wait, Yosai, are they like against people that aren't elves, or are they against specifically you?
I'm pretty sure they're pretty open to people that aren't elves, as long as they're not Tatar.
See,
Okay,
but Isaac.
okay, let me do the talking here.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
No.
we have
If
found
anybody's gonna.
the child of the crown.
I'm not a child of the crown.
Oh,
I'm pretty much just a necrotic disgrace.
we have found a disgrace.
Okay, get Kektar, shut up.
Sorry. Can you at least let me and this blue guy in?
Hello, Reagan. I see you're still working in the guard.
They just stay staring at you guys, seeming and like kind of laughing amongst themselves.
Dickhead. All right.
You're telling me
We
that
have
not all
we have some pretty important news about shit that you might want to know.
Hey, wait, Yosai, I got a question about
Go on.
elves.
Okay. 1 second. Let me tend to my associate here. What, Kektar?
I thought elves were like ants, where there's like one queen that mates with all of them, and all of them are
Are you
related.
fucking retarded?
Yeah?
You know, that's pretty reasonable, but no, it's not at all like that. They're more like humans, if any. Are you? I guess you were born like very recently.
I was
Okay.
born by a drunken man, and only had
right.
cactuses to talk
That
to.
doesn't.
There's
Quiet,
an infestation of bugs that seemingly have the ability to control the beings that they take over. And fun fact, they're heading this way.
We could deal with them on our own.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking can, Sherlock. Your weapons won't affect them.
We will let you in, but those two things have to stay outside.
What are you? Okay, who are the
Which
things we're
things?
referring to here?
The wolf you are wearing, the wolf and the thing you are wearing as a cloak.
Ah, so you can see them.
Oh, I was worried they were talking about me.
Okay, say just keep with Luna. You two help each other.
I just yell out to clarify. Spingle's allowed, right?
Of course, we would never disrespect him. They look
Okay,
a little
good.
almost scared when they say that.
Alright.
Did something happen
Yay,
after I
Spingle!
left? Okay. Doesn't matter. Open the gates, please.
They open up the gates and they let Spingle on through, but they they pat down all of you guys, making sure you don't have any strange materials on you.
If you want to pat down
Draco,
me,
they
I need to
take
reach into
them-
my mouth.
Draco, they take the majority of your plants.
Did they take my rapiers
Eh,
or anything?
They take your weapons and put them to the side. They take Graco's plants and they take Kegtar's Wiltar.
Is it all my plants or
What
the plant
about
staff?
what about Owen? Does he lose anything?
All your plants. He loses his weapons.
He doesn't have a
I
technical
shouldn't even be
weapon.
let in because if you look at
I'll
the
be
lore,
back for you,
yeah.
Wiltar.
I know.
definitely don't like me.
Don't worry. They would probably assume that you're not here to do anything bad since you haven't said anything at all.
Good point.
I actually won't tell you one of the reasons why you guys are being allowed in.
All right. So we need I want to go up to the guard that I called out earlier, Reagan. We need a meeting with the crown to discuss this.
You know they're very busy, correct?
I'm aware of how busy they are. I know firsthand what they get up to in their free time with all those expensive parties that they have instead of helping their people. Now we need a meeting to discuss the distinguishment between these bugs and who needs to die for this.
I don't know if they want to listen to a child. He looks
No.
down at you.
Why don't you look down upon me, jackass? You're only 500 years older.
Yosai, my, how you've grown in your time away.
Okay. Yeah. Look, it's a side effect of some very fucky old magic we found, okay?
You did what to the old
Plus,
magic?
shut
I
the
don't
fuck
know
up,
if
Hector.
I don't know of any magic that he's like trying to contain his laugh as he speaks. I don't know of any magic that turns you into children again.
This is why she left you, isn't it?
So, would you not like in? Because I am an esteemed guard here, and
In case you
being
haven't noticed, we are
disrespected-
already very well standing in the. Are you forgetting that before I was expelled, I rank higher than you? And I have better connections here.
However,
You know my
you
my
were
family doesn't
expelled.
care. Yeah, I might have been expelled, but you seemingly haven't moved up in like what? How long ago was it that I got exiled? I don't know. Give me some time to
No,
think
You
and
are
think of
nothing
how
better than
stale
the
your
dirt on the
career is.
bottom of my shoe to the people here. You
Yeah,
are
then
only
your
being
shit
let
mixed
in
in with
because
the
of
dirt.
who is accompanying you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bow down to the rat, or else he listens to me sometimes.
You know, you'll say I could get in. I can get
Spingle
us in a
saves
little
the day.
easier.
No, don't worry. We're already standing on the inside. We went through the pat down.
No. I know, but I can easily.
Oh,
get
just work on getting that meeting with the crown, or else the rat will be very disappointed.
I know that he does not care for meetings the things that you silly
Listen.
people care for.
My
No,
father.
but no, he doesn't care for meetings, but he
probably
cares for what he cares about
to
the
the
blue man
crown
very
quite a
deeply,
lot
and the blue man will be rather sad
There's
if
been
we don't
some
get
disputes
that
of
meeting.
Oh,
territory.
you're talking about me. What
Over
about
Who
me?
else
time.
would
Do not
be
bring up your
Who else
father.
is
Do
blue?
not bring up your father here, you
What
half-breed
changes
freak.
me? For I am his son and his blood.
Hey,
Do not bring him up here,
good-
you half-breed freak. We are only letting you in because of your company, and if you bring him up one more time, we will not let you in, and you will be imprisoned in our jail cell with time for an execution.
All right, Reagan. All right,
Why
Reagan.
you
Fuck
lost
off
your
my
own land?
fuck off my mates. Just Spadicy, go to the fucking rat.
Wow, you consider me a friend and not a nuisance?
Yes, you're a friend and a nuisance, Kegtar. They're not mutual.
Yeah! 2 points.
Yeah, it's very hostile around here. I'm just gonna,
Anyways,
you know.
I'll be heading to have a visit with my father now.
Can I come?
Call if you need me to save your sorry ass again. Nah, I'll
Spingle
be leaving.
walks around like the king of this place. Like, crowds part to not be in Spingle's way.
This is some very nice lore we're seeing established.
Why is
All right,
Spingle like a
who
god?
wants to come to see my father? Because like
I
you're
do.
all welcome.
Me!
I have some attendance to.
I'm
It's
gonna
best
make
me
fun
and
of
Yosei.
Groko, you coming too, or are you gonna enjoy your high horse over there?
I'm just assuming that Spingle's having the time of his life. I wanna cherish this moment with him.
Hector, it's best.
All right,
me
you have
and
some
Yosei.
you have some nice bonding time. Yosei,
So before we
Spadaisi,
do
good stuff.
your father stuff, I'm just gonna tell you, Graco, as you are walking, you get many just like little or Spingle gets many little gifts that he decides to give to you. Like there's like a necklace that like has a little rat icon on it and like a little heart that's like a metal necklace. There's a lot of just like Spingle paraphernalia they preemptively have.
Yeah, Yosei knows literally nothing about this because he was expelled like 300 years ago. Not 300.
Kegtar, I would tell you
Yeah, no,
to
not 300.
go with me and Yosei, but I don't think you'll have a fun time of being around that rat. So
Yeah, 30 years ago.
how about you
I'm
come on?
coming. You can't stop me. I'm gonna make
Alright, so-
fun of him.
Come on, let's go, guys. Come on.
As you guys walk you walk into where Yosai last year, remember, was where your father studied, and you see a very unfamiliar face there. It appears to be a drow who you've never seen before in your life, who's just sitting working at a desk.
You guys stick back for this. Sir, hello.
Yes?
Where's Mr. Nikaya?
You didn't hear? He got fired decades ago.
I wasn't exactly in town.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to treat foreigners.
It's not about treatment. I'm just here to have a discussion with him.
We haven't seen him. The queen said she had a special job for him, and then he got fired. We haven't seen him since.
It's like I'll have to wait for my meeting with the crown. Well, thank you for your
Are you?
assistance.
Hold on. Are you too old enough to be here on your own? The queen has implemented a new age requirement to be able to go around town.
I'm
Under
210.
supervision. Can he hear that from me being outside?
If you guys have a supervisor, that's fine. The
I'm
kids
well.
around
I
here
can
love
tell
to
you.
lie.
What's the age for walking around on your own?
It's 180.
Okay, I am 30 years older than the minimum requirement. I'm good.
I'm like 500 something.
I was
years
not
old.
born yesterday. I have heard the lies from the children of the town. You're not going to fool me that easy.
Use any magic you want to figure it out. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me. I don't particularly care.
Supervisor.
You didn't hear about the queen's laws about magic?
Wait, what? I'm interested. What happened?
The queen does not allow any mind magic here. Anything that has to do with that will instantly get you outlawed.
Mind magic, huh? Oh, good thing I don't know any of that.
Unless you have a permit, you can't do any magic in this town.
Seriously? That's why it seems so
Yeah.
dreary here. Everybody's having to do more manual labor nowadays. Honestly, might be good for them. They were some weak bitches back then.
And this town is... You can feel the items are imbued with magic as a replacement for the people.
Okay.
Because if people are not allowed to do magic, if every item you can feel the pulsating of magic in it.
All right. Well, thank you for your assistance, sir. Is there any other big implements from the last 30 years that I wouldn't know about?
Nothing of importance.
Okay. Oh,
You'll learn about the rest in school. Don't worry.
Out of curiosity, what about the laws around necromancy?
Strictly forbidden. You cannot even mention that. You're lucky I want to give you a chance considering your age, but don't mention that around anybody else.
God, man, I get them young. I'm over the minimum. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, but we'll be going now. Thank you for your assistance, sir.
Yes. Did you ever ask where Mr. Nakaya might have gone?
He's not gonna know. If the queen directly summoned him, that means nobody has any information about this. You're gonna find out that there's a lot of things hidden from the people here. One of the reasons why I'm not too sad I left.
Well, I need to find my own father. He shouldn't be too far from here, considering the disputes outside the city walls.
You're gonna find your own father?
I'm bound to.
Is it for a similar reason to Kegtar, or do you have your own?
You want to kill your dad?
See, I could go two ways about it. We could use it to get wealth and power, or I can kill him and get vengeance for my mother. Depends on
whatever happens. Let's go find a place to stay before the meeting for our crown. Luckily, everybody around here seems to have forgotten about my face. It was a public announcement, but I don't think most of them got any look at me. It wasn't exactly a ceremony or anything. They just announced a necrotic had been found.
Well, Yosei, just because I'm allowed past the gate, I don't think they'd be too fond of a satyr being in their
They don't have an option if we walk in with Groko and Spingle.
Yes, but I am satyr. I don't think they'd be too fond of me being in their own homes.
No, nobody's fond of anybody if they're trying to beat the shit out of them. Let's just go.
Well, they might think I'm a spy
cut to people literally like begging Spingle, like, Spingle, give me one fight, please, Spingle, I swear I'm worthy. They don't call him Spingle, though.
What do they call him?
They just call him Rat.
No, they just call him him. They don't utter a name.
They call him and sir.
There's just like tears in my eyes from just how proud I am that people are just so happy with my rat.
Spingle's a god.
All right, we're gonna go find and meet
They
up
should
with
call him
Groko.
the Great One.
No, Spingle has an official title. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, let's go. We're all gonna meet
Was
up
this
with
in the
Groko, man.
plan until he tamed the rat?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
There was
There's a
always
deeper-
supposed to
there's
be
a-
a rat.
There's a deeper meaning with the rats.
This was always a
Alright.
plot point.
That is fantastic.
No, yeah, the rats genuinely. There's a reason I chose a specific number of rats, and I chose specific sizes for a reason.
So it wasn't just rat porn.
Okay.
It wasn't just rat porn for the bit.
All right, let's just,
It was
okay,
rat porn
wait,
for
okay.
the plot.
Yeah.
Kegtar, Spadicy, anything to do before we go meet up with Groko? We don't really know. You guys don't really know your way around here, so I wouldn't be surprised if you just wanted to go find Groko.
Got any shops around here?
I
The
think
shopping
I
the
would
shopping
like to
district
do
is the shopping district is where Groku went off to, so it would be way
You
easier.
guys can go along. I think I'm gonna go find a place to stay.
You sure you want to be
out
alone
of
out
the
here?
eye of the public.
You sure you want to be alone out here?
If it gets me, I think I need to go find a hotel or something. Find an inn.
Alright.
Get me out of the eye of the
We
public.
were gonna go meet up with Groko and find an inn anyways, but if you want to look on your own, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I'll be at the inn down the road. You'll catch me there. I'll
Alright.
give you all the room key.
Come on, all right, come on, Kegtar, let's go.
Doop, doop, doop. We're off to see the wizard.
All right. So, you guys are walking. Most of the shops are closed by now. You got there pretty late, and it doesn't seem like anyone's interested in selling to you guys. Grocko has his arms filled with gifts for Spingle, and as you guys are walking around, a man in a hood in an alleyway grabs Grocko's arm and pulls him into the alleyway.
Not crab.
Listen,
No.
I don't know if he is your friend or what, but you cannot let the queen see him.
Yeah, I get he's a bit of, like a I guess reality check, seeing that a rat is more popular than, the queen, but I assure you he's not that big a nuisance.
No, you don't understand. She will ruin him.
What you mean ruin him? Like give him treats, make him fat?
I don't know what state you found him in, but he will not be the same if the queen sees him. She has plans.
What you mean plans?
There's a reason he is so loved here. He looks side to side. I can't say more. The queen has ears everywhere.
Groko!
What-
Groko!
Blue guy. Wait, I know his name.
Coming, I guess.
Don't let her see him.
We're all okay.
Pokeball?
Yeah, I got you. Like half of Spingle's gifts are just now on the floor.
Yeah.
All right, let's. Groko, where are you? Oh, hi, Spingle. What's up, man?
Guys,
What a guy.
Oh, hey,
I
Groko.
I don't know how I can even talk about what just happened, but I
Don't.
will
Let's
talk
go
about
find
it
an
in a
inn
minute.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you just gonna meet up with me?
Look, all
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying
Yeah.
is the homeless guy's dick he sucked can't be that interesting of a story.
Excuse me, Kegtar?
You think I can do it that fast?
Okay,
No,
when you guys get back to an inn room, Grocko, do you share what just happened?
well, I gotta make sure that the room's a little clear first.
It seems pretty clear this hotel is or inn is empty as hell. Like there's
Can I
Okay.
do a check for magic going on around me? Or would I roll
you
for that?
can't you can tell that the items are enchanted with magic, like the sheets are self-cleaning and all that, but you can't find any spy
Any spells
magic.
active?
Alright. You shouldn't do magic in the city, remember?
Okay.
Don't worry, they won't notice. There's too
you
much
sure?
magic
You
presence.
might
There's
have-
too much magic presence around here for them to, figure out I'm doing a sense. Now, if I was to activate a spell, that would be a different story.
Okay. So it's safe to talk, is what you're saying.
But am I in the same inn as
Obviously, it's
Did
a
we meet
yes,
up
yes,
or am
yes.
I in a different
Okay.
inn?
You're
Alright, well,
you
I-
guys are all met up. You guys are sharing a room.
We met up.
Okay.
How many beds
Okay.
are in this room?
4.
Okay, good.
I've never
Okay.
seen it. At max, I've seen 2 beds. I wouldn't mind sharing a bed with you, say, but
Okay, stop freaking at me, bro.
bro, it's a part of the law.
Fine,
man.
there's two
Can I-
there's 2 beds and a mat on the
Part
floor.
of the law.
There.
I want the
Okay.
map.
And Spingle has already claimed a bed. So,
All right, I'm
What-
taking the mat. You guys figure something else out.
I'm all good.
Photosynthesis.
Yeah, you look a little lonely down there.
No, you can cuddle with Groko if you want to.
Uh,
Okay.
Make sure you're not wearing any plant fiber clothing.
Guys, listen, I have something important. I got to say it, all right?
Oh, story time. Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
no.
So, you know, there was like this guy that yanked me by the arm and like he pulled me to the little alleyway and he told me something about Spingle
Yeah, I
that
You get
remember he
like
sucked
the
your dick.
grass. He didn't touch your butt or anything, did he?
no. He was like informative but like really skittish about all that. He told me that Spingle cannot be seen by the queen, is what I think he said. And I'm not sure why. I don't know if she's going to be jealous or whatnot, but it seems like a real danger to Spingle. And I don't think it's any weird coincidence that, Spingle's been getting like a ton of gifts. Like you see his corner right there, you see like that one's like a little rat necklace.
He's
Like
got
how do
like a
you even
little.
get one of those?
He's got like a little pie. Is that a rat dagger?
Yeah, it was poking into me. Anywho,
Yeah, I'm stupid, and
I
I
don't
even
know.
I think something's up.
Yeah, I think Spingle needs to be, on the lowdown, right? So
Okay, so
let's
maybe
just
leave him
not
in the inn
let's
for
make
now.
sure that all
Me,
royalty cannot
Yosei,
see the
and
Spingle.
Sprinkle.
Yeah, just don't let
So,
royalty
if
see Spingle.
so,
Can we
if
agree
it
on that?
hasn't changed, if it hasn't changed in the past few years, right around about 2 streets away from this inn, there's a clothing store that stays open all night. We should probably get some, decently covering clothing, considering you're wearing a fucking loincloth.
Well,
I haven't
Yosei,
worn clothes in so long.
Yeah, but this place is a little bit more dignified than
You
most others.
guys,
Yosei, do you see the height condition that we are in? No shop here will make clothes for us.
Don't
have you
worry,
heard of children?
don't worry, he sells baby clothes. Now let's
You think
go.
they got a bandana?
Okay.
You know
Okay,
what,
so you
Kektar?
guys
If
go
you
to
want
the
to put on a
shop.
bag,
The
they
shop
got.
is open. There's an older gentleman telling a couple young kids who look to be his grandchildren a story. Would you guys like to wait and listen, or would you like to go into the just
I
go
We
mean,
straight
want to
in?
listen.
I'd
I
like
like
to
a good
listen in.
story.
I
to
like good stories.
I want you guys to sit down like right next to the grandchildren. That'd be so funny. He'd fit in.
I'll draw.
So-
I'm drawing it like that.
So I know they will not teach you this in school. The story of this town. I've been around far too long to listen to those books. You know, our current queen, she wasn't always the queen. And Yosai and Spidaisi, this is news to both of you. You guys have never heard this.
I didn't know the queen. I didn't know the queen wasn't always the
And
queen. I
this
thought she was
might
a
be
birth
the
rule.
Yeah, me neither.
this might be the ramblings of a crazy old man. You guys can't tell.
I'm willing to believe
know,
anything. It died
Long
minutes
ago, there was a large family who ruled. Some believed that they were descended from gods, but then one day, nobody remembered them. It was just suddenly the queen was there. Just always remember, our current queen will not forever be our queen. There will be a replacement again. She's not the rightful ruler. And the kids kind of look at him and are like, "Grandpa, you always tell that story. We want to listen to the one about the princess who shapeshifts." And he like laughs at them and kind of leaves.
I get it.
I
think I
wanna
get
walk
the
in.
lore.
I wanna walk. So I know about this place because this is where I used to go to buy clothing. So I know this guy's name. So I'm gonna use it.
Kegtar, you can message your lore theory, but I doubt you're actually correct.
Oh, Kicktar don't know nothing.
Tyler, I mean.
Yeah.
Yosei,
I have a theory, but it's probably wrong.
Yosei, I
Yeah,
didn't,
send me your theory.
Yosei, I didn't know that. My mom would always tell me when I was a young boy about the stories of the current queen, as I've always thought she was the one in power.
Yeah, no, I haven't known any time where she wasn't in power. I don't have any memories from the first like 30 years of my life. So I don't know much. But
Well, not to butt in anything, but you've heard of anything about, rats? Any of that sorts?
I've never known anything about rats. That's a recent thing.
All right.
But that's just a theory.
just
A
figure that one
game
out.
theory.
A
That
gay
is
theory.
incorrect.
A game
Okay,
theory.
so I'm gonna walk through the doors of the shart. The shart.
Sure. Ah, man,
I'm
you
gonna
like
walk.
step through the door and somebody's sharp puddles there. Like, ah.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
step
He-
through
cast laxative
I'm gonna
blast.
He
step
looks at you
through the. I'm gonna
guys.
step into the door of the shop and say, "Yo, Art."
Wait, I can't even cast laxative blast.
Oh,
now.
hello.
Wait, Yosei.
I'm so sorry
Isaac,
you guys
Isaac.
had to listen to my story. I know, crazy ramblings of an old man.
You were
Isaac,
telling
do
a
you think
story, Art?
Isaac, do you think I should also know this guy, considering my history as
No,
well?
you have no knowledge of this guy. This guy's like an inner city worker.
Oh, you
have
know
no
me
fucking
telling all
idea
the
who-
stories. Don't you remember? I have those graves. I have those graves out behind my house for the quote unquote. He like does quote unquote, but you can tell he doesn't mean it. King and queen.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, Art, we need some new dread. We need some new, not dreads, duds. I think it's called. I don't remember the word for it. We need some new clothes, Art.
So you seem to
I
tell a lot of
have-
stories, huh?
Yeah, don't worry about the height change, by the way, Art. I know it was a
Hey,
little
you
taller
got
last
a
I
time you seen me.
bandana?
He
I
wants a
do.
bandana.
Sweet.
Yo, Art, you seem to tell a lot of stories, huh?
I do love entertaining my grandchildren.
Do you know my father? The one who's been causing disruption outside the city walls?
Well, you know, the one causing disruption inside the city walls is our own queen, so I haven't been paying too much attention. But I believe I've heard of him.
Yeah, it's pretty, you definitely heard about him. All the war outside the walls, you know. Yeah. So, can you tell me anything about this cursed pendant that I have?
I will not.
Oh,
Art, what do you mean you won't? Are you refusing or do you know
Yeah.
nothing?
are you refusing?
I am refusing.
Oh, wow. You really did something wrong, Spidacy. That's the first time I've ever heard
Oh,
Art
man.
refuse to tell a story.
So, Yosei, why isn't this guy, budging?
You think I have any idea? Plus, Art
You
has
seem to
my
know the
respect.
guy.
Art has my respect. You all give him your respect too.
I
I
respect
guess I
you,
can
sir.
Keep my mouth shut for now.
Yeah, the idiot respects you, Art. Yeah, well, we just need something, whatever New Age is, whatever this apparently New Age of the Kingdom's
Sure,
traditional clothing
I
is.
have some things that were custom ordered, but the person never came to pick them up. It'll be on the house.
Oh, thank you, Art. You
You
don't have to
guys
do that,
all
though. We
get
have
put
plenty of money on
in
us.
Tight, uncomfortable, like really tight, pretty uncomfortable just because of how like tight it is clothes.
How is Kegtar?
That feels super fancy. Kektar, you are in a suit and tie, but like an older timey suit and tie. Your pot,
hey.
because it is just your arms. Your pot is normal.
Hey, Art.
Wait. So the
Yes.
cactus
You know
part
I,
has
you know
the
I,
same-
you know I respect you enough to ask this blatantly. Do you mind tinkering with these suits a little bit? I know you still have fabric rippers, right?
I can make them a little more comfortable, but much more, and they won't look right.
Yeah, okay. I'll take the little more comfortable. How many
Am I
platinum
in
pieces
this?
do you want to do that for all of us?
Yeah, Grocko, you are.
Oh,
How many pieces you want to do that for all of us? Because somehow these clothes are so weirdly sized that they're just tight on everybody.
I'll just try. I'll just do it, and we'll see how much effort it takes.
All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just let's get this over with, guys.
honestly,
Come on,
I
come back
wouldn't mind something
Except you,
that
Kegtar,
just
you can't
shows-
even. Except you, Kegtar, you probably can't even feel it.
Can I feel
I wouldn't mind something that just shows my chest just a little, because I need
Don't
like this
listen-
is so
don't listen to
restrictive.
him. Do you-
I
We're not
Do you
making
work
any
at a
visual
brothel?
modifications.
at the brothel.
It's
not
not
entirely
about a.
sure what
It's
that
not
is.
about a brothel. It's not about a brothel. Where he comes from, there's not many shirts in play.
Yeah,
Ah,
I mean, yeah.
Oh
you
yeah.
just saw me
Also.
walking
Oh yeah.
inside.
Also.
Grocko,
Oh yeah. Also.
he
Art.
cuts off the top couple buttons on your shirt, but that's the extent of it.
That's fine by me.
Oh yeah. Also, Art. If you don't mind. So you know this old parting gift you gave me, this little leather arm sleeve I have here, the elbow pad.
Yes.
It's
Sorry.
gonna be a little uncomfortable once I'm fixed because my clothes won't size up for it. So do you mind making me a new one?
Oh, of course.
preferably use some tougher leather this time. This one has a couple cuts in it.
I have one request of you all.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I believe the queen found out about my graves in the backyard for the old rulers, and she was not happy about it. They have been pillaged, and the bodies have been dug up. Would you guys please just fix the graves?
Just go
Yeah.
out there and
Yeah, we
flatten
can
them
do that.
out, or you bottle back.
Flatten them out, and if you can find even just a bone for each family member, just give them some. There was only 4 of them.
Okay, yeah, we'll get that. Well, we'll get that done after everything's in order.
How
Well,
much?
you say to gain this old geezer's respect. Maybe he'll tell me something about his curse pendant.
And
Let's go.
we're gonna end on that task because I am tired.
I have
Okay.
one question.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Okay.
Are my like prickles like sticking out of the suit?
No, the suit is prickle resistant.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a bunch of big spikes in the fabric.
That's really
Or
That's
the
funny.
prickles are pressed down. You can choose.
I like the idea of they're still being there, but the fabric is going around them. That's really funny visually.
Yeah, so,
we're all in traditional fancy dress now.
I will
Indeed.
even though you guys might think, I will let you guys know preemptively, Spingle is not the long lost ruler of this thing.
You know, I didn't even think about that.
So it's just jealous. What a bitch.
No, Spingle has important lore. This is just the reason their graves were decimated is not related to Spingle's lore.
Also, about the cursed pendant, I don't have any actual lore for that. I'm just hoping you do something with it because I never
will.
actually came. Okay, because
But you keep asking. You keep asking like random shopkeepers who are like a
because I asked the
clothmaker isn't
wizard
gonna
because I asked the wizard because he seemed knowledgeable, and then this guy seems like a storyteller. Plus, he knows the elf people, and hopefully, the elf people and the satyrs have some long history together. But more